glad you don't make the
I know
rules.
it's not Cap's fault. That's why.
All right. I mean, we already heard here the fans here in the barricade giving a big cheer for Sentinels. We are actually moments away.
A big cheer for Sentinels coming from Toronto. They don't know what's about to happen to them. They don't know they're about to be torn apart by a pack of wolves. The fans just don't know what's about to happen. It's crazy.
I reckon he will. My money's on Zelsis.
I'm coping enormously. I'm coping so hard.
But for now, it's time for the result of our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you.
Yeah, I like the title retro. I like it. Get out of here. Only 5% going for Wolves? Ah, woo. Those dumbasses. Those dumbasses. I was gonna start my stream like an hour ago, and then I got really like into making a YouTube video, and so I was just like stuck in Adobe Premiere for the last hour. Well, for the last like 3 hours.
Can't be too surprised, but would look a little ugly if they were to lose.
Yeah, and before we went live, Endo was doing some crowd work. I saw you.
Brent said you got hit by a car. As a young child. That's why I can't.
Hold on.
Thank you.
That's why my brain doesn't work properly anymore.
Okay, I just want to say I've seen this film.
The Wolf Ears and Tail coming out today. Maybe if you go to twitch.tv/thinkingmansvalor.
To predict EDG on the talent team.
I edit some of my videos myself with video out. Not all of them. Not most of them.
But you remember, tell me how that went.
Completely different team.
Yinsu. Based Yinsu going for Wolves. Based Yinsu.
It's a win.
I smell a curse, and I think you're responsible.
You made a sign. You made a sign for me and Bren had played. Okay, okay.
Very grateful for you.
I'll let you know if I see it. Cheesy Rambam, thank you for the 6 months. Caspers, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate it.
I believe. Now, today, 8 players will be making their Masters debut. It's time to see who.
I like the cosplay they're doing at the beginning of every day.
Shine on the biggest stage in Valorant.
The silver as well.
Ready, everyone, for Sentinels versus Wolves. Gen.G will
I was at the stadium yesterday. I was surprised at how many people showed up for group stage. Dude, the place looked packed.
Of Masters Toronto.
Like half an hour before the games began, there weren't many butts in seats. But then as soon as like this time yesterday, which it's gonna be packed today as well because Sentinels are playing. But yeah, like Heretics Paper X got filled the place out. Sorry if you don't like eating noises. I've got to scran my dinner because again, time snuck up on me. I didn't realize how close we were to beginning. So I've got to pound down this dinner so that I don't die halfway through. Yeah, I'm going to be casting the playoffs.
Which team will rise up to the occasion to become the next Masters? Toronto, let's get this started.
Crowd mics have been better all year. I is not defined. This year they changed something massive with the crowd mics. I'm not exactly sure what. But they fixed it completely. Crowd mics have always been horrible in Valorant up until the beginning of this year. And they kind of fucking dominated them at Masters Bangkok as well. They did a great job. So like, big shout out to the events team for fixing that. Because it makes a massive difference when you're sat at home. I do not know what to think about Gen.G and MiBR. I do not know what to think. I think it's incredibly winnable for both teams. I think it's super winnable for both. I'm worried about Gen.G because I'm not sure what their approach to the meta is going to be and like their read on the game. But I think if they've got a nice read, if they've changed up some of their stuff a little bit, I think they're going to be good.
Both teams are thinking the same thing. What edges out the victory in those moments, I think it's the team that is more prepared than the team that...
The most 50-50 game we've seen, and it isn't even a mid-off? No, it's not. Well, it might be a mid-off at this tournament, but that's crazy because it's not like these teams are mid. They're really good.
I think it's important to recognize that.
Yeah, I think a lot of it depends on Karen, personally. Because Karen in the playoffs was fantastic. Karen in the regular season was like not really having the same level of impact that you expect or want from him.
Keep trusting your gut and keep playing.
I think to win the mental game, you need to be in a higher spirit than the other team. Be calm, take a deep breath, and then just play like it's a normal day. If you yourself can't...
No, Noonan, I would like to be casting, but I am going to be casting later on. Second half of Toronto.
There's so many teams that I'll just like mess with off stage before we even get on.
Zelsis is a master of the psychological.
Zelsis, so he's shouting.
What are you guys doing?
Let's say you're losing and you're getting shouted at, it's definitely gonna affect you.
The mental game is always one when you have no mental.
Sentinels.
Rainy Day Brew, thank you for the
but
9
I just
months.
let my gun on the server do the work.
Keyworks, thanks for the 29 months as well. Yeah, Zelsis is a professional rage baiter. He just is. He is. Hello, madame. Wormkrantz?
Yeah, Joshua.
Are you here supporting Sentinels or Wolves?
What'd you say, sir?
Are you here to support Sentinels or Wolves?
I don't know. I think it's funny if Wolves win, and I'm here for it. I think.
My team.
Okay. Also true. Also true. It's very funny if Wolves win, and therefore I'm supporting Wolves.
Opponent will be sent to
Easy.
easy. Let alone making his debut against them.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to
Do
hear
you
a
guys have a
fucking...
chant for Wolves?
Oh yeah, TMV's got one. TMV's got 10.
We conquered all of China.
We're never gonna stop. From Paris to Berlin.
We'll win the fucking law.
Talk about the
Ale, ale, ale.
Some people might be looking
Ale, ale, ale.
but
Ale, ale, ale.
Sunset is back. This is a buff for Sentinels.
They've got a few. They've got a few. The Wolves fans, and by Wolves fans I mean TMV.
But you mean you two?
They're all coming from TMV.
Joining in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Look, if Wolves make it the champs, and I go one day, and Sideshow's not casting, we're gonna be. I'm in full kit right now. I've got shorts on, football socks.
Or do we see Sentinels go back into playing?
I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be there in Paris if they're there with a drum. We're gonna sneak a drum in.
Fuck yeah.
Sideshow, you did some smuggling, you said before.
Yeah, I could smuggle a drum in for you.
The server is where it's
What's the Sufat Baby one again?
Like they said, I'm gonna.
We've got baby.
Got baby, Sufat baby. I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got Sufat baby.
That's what I'm saying.
And then there was the stuck in the middle with you core.
Yeah.
I can't remember how that one
Spring
begins
to the
though.
left of me.
Oh yeah.
Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Cole.
I think that normally one of two things happen when someone like Celsius is yelling at you from across the stage and making a lot of big movements with their body. Either you
Oh god.
Hey yo, Josh, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you alt tab over to OBS real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
And click stop streaming.
Why? Why do you want me to stop streaming?
Because
raid your viewers to
yeah, and then just raid your viewers over towards me because you're sapping my vitality by going live. You fuck.
What do you
leech.
mean? What do you mean?
Leech, you're nothing without me. You're nothing without me. You were supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be by the side of the highway picking bugs up off the floor of your collection. You're supposed to be dead.
I told people, yeah, I went live and people said, Bren said you got hit by a car.
on the side of the highway while picking bugs.
Because fucking viewers, first-time chatters, first-time Garfield started coming into my fucking stream being like, where is Sideshow? That's the only thing they were saying. Where is Sideshow?
Joshua, Sideshow, Wilkinson will go live soon. Go fucking ask him!
This veto has me completely.
So did you get in a car accident? You swerved to avoid a bug and went head on into a lorry?
I did actually have to emergency stop 2 days ago to avoid killing a pigeon.
Why didn't it fly away?
I don't know.
Didn't you learn anything from your dad? They'll just fly away.
Did you talk about this
Drive
before?
it.
Swerving to the
Yes.
hit an animal?
Yes. A couple of weeks ago, I had the same experience. This one was only on a 20-mile-an-hour road, though. But I had to genuinely emergency stop. There were 2 pigeons in front of my car, and I just thought, well, they'll fly away, won't they? And then I thought, no, this is exactly what my dad warned me of.
Stop from 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's not an emergency stop.
It is an emergency stop. That's not a normal stop. An emergency stop is slamming on the brakes as hard as you can.
You must be so shit about it. Your reaction time is so slow. They're going 20 miles an hour. You didn't see the danger coming and had to slam on the brakes.
I saw the fucking it wasn't danger for me, by the way. It was danger for them. I was the danger. I am the one who knocks. But the fucking I expected it to
If to
fly
fly away from a car, then let it die.
I don't want to to be the force of fucking Darwinism for pigeons, all right?
Come up with a plan on split.
Yeah, I can see that.
Look at that fucking covered in. What? Who got that?
What is that?
Look, we got a fucking
Beast
wolf.
Oh, let's
yeah.
go. We got wolves people out
We
there.
deleted a
Oh
quarter
my
of the
God,
audience for a
that's
wolves
sick.
banner.
That's fucking
sick.
sick.
We have a
If
goddamn wolves
TMBC says
cheer.
oil up, I won't.
Especially if you are running something similar to Raze on that map, you're going to play a Yoru, for example.
That's
You
really
could
good.
Some flash display, a Vise if they wanted to go into that too.
I don't give a fuck what the maps are. Wolves is 2-0ing. I don't give a fuck who wins the pistols.
Low-key,
Wolves is
The
2-0.
odds that people were putting down, they were saying it was like 5-1 for Sen to win.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, 5-1 for Wolves to win. Which
Right.
is no game is like that. Do you know what I mean?
That's
No
also
game is that
crazy.
one-sided.
Right, because I think
No
Well,
game is that
5 to 1's
one-sided,
like, what is that, like 83% or something?
So when you compare 2024 to 25,
No, it's 20.
In 2024, it was
No,
I feel like this
5
live
to 1
agent
is winning
select
5 out of
needs to be
6.
delayed
was
more
getting played
often.
low. It was all about controlling the map, slow, using a lot of these smokes. With Gen.G's roll swap,
Yeah,
in
25%.
25, they switched over to playing double
Huh?
initiator on a lot of
25%.
QT.
That would be winning 1 out of 4.
So it was much more about side execs,
That'd be 3 to 1.
of their
Dude,
plays
stop
instead of
doing
going
maths,
with the
bro.
slow
Just
macro
fucking accept
style.
it. It's just,
I think
it's
Teo
low,
had a meta
okay?
that could barely
It's somewhere
It's
around
low
an
odds.
83% chance of Sen winning. 5 to 1 odds.
Pivoting, and I think Sentinels is a team that is so
I think that's-
storied on split. There's so many historical matches that so many.
I don't think that's that crazy.
You don't think it's that crazy?
I think it's a bit too confident because the meta's changed. We don't know what the form of the teams are, like all of that stuff. There's way too much uncertainty.
How good they are on the map, so I'm honestly shocked.
But I don't think it's that
that
nuts.
Sen is going to take split.
Yeah,
But this is the kind of match where you should respect Barla's law.
Yeah, I hard agree. I hard agree.
Because you
I
don't
think
have
you
good
always need to
data
respect
recently.
Barla's law.
They've been on it, and Fade is definitely somebody we expect to bring in something, a good game plan, so to say.
Yeah, I think the scariest thing for
Dude, I'm about to start a fight with the president of the United States of America.
How they played their mid rounds, because a lot of
What?
teams in the mid round.
How are you
My
gonna get
viewership
to
went
it?
down by 50%. My stocks are down. Businesses are failing.
We need a 20% tariff on Josh's co-streams.
Wait, Nats is on a plane right now?
Yeah, Nats is on a plane right
Yeah,
now
he got
going
his
to your
visa
house.
last night.
To my house? Oh god, he's
Going to
lurking down
your
my
house.
chimney. He's lurking
You better
down my
lurk
chimney.
through the chimney into your bathroom when you least expect it.
Why is he going into my bathroom, bro?
He's gonna surprise you.
Well,
With what?
Just behind the shower curtain when you walk in. Nothing crazy, guys. Nothing fucking crazy. He's just gonna go, woo, pop his head around the corner. Nothing crazy. Wait, Sentinels split playing their
2021
old comps that they were fucking dominant at.
Yeah?
And Zekken on Sky?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, he played Raze when they used to play it. That's a little-
They're just trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling.
But they might play that comp. But
I don't think the live agent select is additive
playing
whatsoever.
they are playing Sky. But John on Sky.
Okay, yeah, that's normal.
That's a really good one, JJW. I like that.
Triple Flash.
So you've been playing exclusively Teo on this map this year.
Interesting.
It's going to be Sentinel's same
Triple
comp as
flashes
Stage
from
1,
Sen.
Just subbing out Teo
Yeah.
for the Sky.
Seems good to me.
Yeah, narrating
Yeah.
Breach, I remember my own team, we voted
I mean,
so
do you
much of
need the
Sentinels
Sky?
and how they play Breach on split.
I don't know.
No, I think you could just play
Super
Fade in that
fundamental
slot,
to
and I
how they play their
think it
defense,
might
especially.
be better,
There
but
is
it
so
kind of
much
doesn't matter
value
that much
on
either way.
Yeah, I don't think it matters a
It
huge
will
amount.
fucking matter. You won't think that way. So,
Lethal Poet, thank you for the 2 months. The Emperor 23,
Well,
thank
obviously
you for
the
the 5
comp
months.
doesn't matter no matter what, because Wolves is gonna win.
Who do I think would win in a fight IRL, Wolves or Sentinels? I think a Wolf is going to rip the shit out of a Sentinel in real life. Depends what kind of Sentinel. I think if it's like a Sentinel from Zelda.
Like a tree sentinel.
Oh, a tree
From,
Sentinel from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Depends how many wolves. If it's 1 tree Sentinel versus 5 wolves, I think I'll take the 5 wolves. What if it's like the dogs from Caelid?
Wolf is better than a dog. We're about to see that a wolf is better than a team of dogs. Hey!
Rubber's got the car hijacker?
I goes
Wait, that
ground.
shit
Thank you for the
costs
4
like
months.
2K.
Really?
Yes, Wyatt was telling me it's a limited edition car jacket that you can't get anymore. They only made it for like
People questioning.
Well, I mean, Wyatt is a multi-millionaire. They're
does
paying
look-
him
I
like
mean, it looks
$5 grand
nice.
a day for this
Yeah,
event.
he was telling me he posted it out of curiosity to see what offers he was getting, and he was getting messages from like Chinese millionaires offering to buy it for fucking God knows how much.
How the hell did he find it? Someone just gave it away at a thrift.
He found it in a
store.
thrift bin.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm on 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yep, I'm with you.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
God, it is
Wolves.
definitely fucking
Wolves
Wolves
win!
hammering. Little second feed to begin. Oh no.
Yep.
Why
let's
did
see
he
it.
bang the smoke for him correctly?
Wait, does anybody have any?
Wait,
What's
can I get
everybody's
one more
teams
little
number?
count? One
Yeah.
more little count.
7, 6, 5, 4,
I'm behind.
2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
16.
They're smoking
15.
here
Cool.
as if they've got the Viper wall to try to make their way through. Zekken was holding the one way.
No,
They were
Brad,
thinking
it's
about a
good.
reclear. Oh, let's fucking
Yes!
go,
Yo.
man.
Wolves win.
They went for a
Wolves
flash
win.
reclear. Wolves just holding the entire time, waiting for it. That's what we like to see. And hit by the paranoia. And the
Yo, what
wall
is
drops,
this?
but not
Sitting in
punished.
the open, he's about to get executed by
Let's
Lysor.
go.
Yep.
Flawless. Can we get a flawless to open, please?
Here out of defense side. Spring sees him cross. Banks trying to get some sort of position towards heaven
Sure, that's
side.
not
Do
what
you
Lysor
have
looks
any
like.
Wolves players on your fantasy team?
Gets it in there.
Me?
No.
Team V.
Oh, TMV.
Understands that Spike from YU is likely coming, spotted output. Now this Cypher just needs to stay alive, bide some time, distract.
Don't know.
All good.
Fair enough.
He's probably screaming, "We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop."
There on a time. There's also going to be
Yo, what a
pressure
shot.
from
Oh my.
Yo,
Oh
Lysor in
my.
rare form. Dude,
Lysor
let's
is
go.
Magic. He wears a magic hat. He could have stayed with FBX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots him with his Vandal. He never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we will sing this song all night.
Oh, let's fucking go, Lysor. My camera? Oh yeah, my camera. Sorry. There we go.
Honestly, FPX is nothing without Lysor.
I was on the wrong scene. Finally, it's the end of round 1, Ashiki.
Tech timeout.
Check
we lost the round, so we need a
ball.
tech bonus. Wah, 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 wah.
Are Sentinels just the most whingy team of all time? Dude, just play without audio, guys. Just play without
That's
audio.
what I'm saying.
I fucking do. The only reason Zekken's good is because he always takes these tech pauses, man. So whingy. Play without audio. Play with lag. Like, fucking lose. Just lose.
You're gonna lose anyway. You're just wasting everyone's time.
Think about the
I need a long
combined
tech
like
pause, I forgot
human
the one.
life hours we are wasting with this tech pause compared to just playing.
Imagine the productivity we could be adding for the shareholders if we had this time in order to work.
Right.
The Dog Thunder, thank you for the 3 months. Milkman, thank you for the 200 bits as well.
In EMEA last year.
So excited for the Coinbase Econ review at halftime. Let's go.
Dude, can you imagine how good the Coinbase Econ review for Zelsis is going to go at the halftime when he's done no damage in the pistol and then they put it up and it's like, oh my god, he popped off in round 3? Holy.
Pretty much played Tejo on almost
Alice doesn't believe that Wolverhampton is a real football team in the UK.
I mean,
She could Google
a thing
it.
called Google. She could, yeah, she could very easily.
No,
verify that
I'm
herself.
currently looking at her. Yeah, she's a Liverpool, but she didn't know Wolverhampton existed.
It's like a tier 2 team, actually. In
They're
the
fucking
Premier
not.
League.
They're in the fucking Premier League.
Yeah, in the tier 2. Tier 2 section of fucking Premier League.
That's what people say about Wolves in Valorant as well, Alice. They're going to change their tune after this. They're going to change their fucking tune after this one.
TMV starts shitting everywhere. Excitement like a little chihuahua.
Why is
Classic Sen fan.
I don't know. I know. I just
God
looked over
forbid
to the
anyone
left
be
and she was
happy.
doing deep diving research into Wolverhampton as an organization.
Do you guys have like a his/her gamer setup
Yeah.
with like the pink and the blue and the RGB?
No, not with the pink and the blue. With
Paranoia
I made our
stun.
desks though. We have standing desks.
What do you mean you made them?
Like I
Like you
bought,
built them from a kit?
I bought some
you bought
butcher
online?
top tables from Home Depot.
He chopped down the tree.
Yeah, we
Lathed
bought
it.
some kitchen
You would use a lathe
countertops. We
for a desk.
sanded them and sealed them and
Planed it.
and then installed them onto some standing desk things.
A man doesn't deserve a wife unless he can cut down a tree for her.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, I don't want us to get worried, but I am a bit worried here, honestly. Wolves have been extremely quiet, and they have all of their players here. Yep, they go stun, they go paranoia, and now they have 30 seconds.
They're going to pivot over towards B.
They have the lurk into B.
Spring hasn't.
But Senna reading it. Wolves are being a bit too slow here.
Come on, Spring.
No.
Hold the space.
Good Molly, good Molly.
20 seconds just cross into the site. Steal time is so
Dude, it's like a stampede
Good
of
nade. No, this is perfectly orchestrated. Not a second.
Can we get a safe plan? Nope.
No, don't need
Nobody
it.
holding heaven really either.
Wait, no one was on heaven.
Yeah, a bit worrying, bit worrying. Sen respecting them though, believing there was somebody heaven.
Stun for backside might go crazy here. No, it doesn't. Sense up. They're washed.
Spring and Lysol going to be grouped up here in the back of sight. They're going to be facing in a bunch of classics. This should be easy enough for them, but the Rays having to find Juicy. Guiding Light goes in.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Big numbers being put up.
They can sit happily behind that now, and they handle Sentinels.
Easy stuff.
Dude, another kill for no
Easy
rate.
stuff.
Beautiful. And we get all our guns out. And no, we.
And now we have Omen
Good
ult
enough,
to
though.
snowball into the bonus round. We just have to do our
That is
set
huge.
Omen ult round.
So aware of what they were doing, and that was a round where Wolves it was looking like
Lysol teleport into their spawn.
apprehensive about how offensive this Sen comp is going to be on defense. But once they're set
You can
up,
see already though, chat, that the pace of this game is going to be slow from Wolves, trying to bait Sentinels into looking for information, making pushes, etc.
Do you guys know how Wolverhampton Football Club bought a Chinese Valorant team? Like, how did that come
Well,
to be?
other way around.
Has Chinese owners.
Other way around.
Oh, okay.
One of the criticisms
That explains it then. So it's Chinese owners that just rich guys that like buying sports teams and they own both?
Yeah.
over Billy.
Okay.
All right, sees nade into vents, looking to see if they can apply
And
some
they also
pressure over
just
towards
really
Zelsis,
like
who's
Wolves,
always playing
like
around
from
mid.
the forest.
They know that one player's playing B heaven. They've already pushed back the vents player as well, so that now they've actually taken a lot of.
What the?
What in the Lord's name?
Okay, Spring's kind of cooking with this lurk, but he has no idea about that.
Oh, no, he
He's
does.
the most aware player in the world.
They're so
and
good.
Lysor's cheating.
They're winning the bonus.
version.
They're winning the bonus.
Oh my god.
so
I was definitely worried when Juicy jumped through that snake
They're the
bite.
chihuahuas, man. They're the chihuahuas.
There's not much else to do.
They've fried them. They've fried them.
Round conversion. Zekin forced to save. Bank broken for Sen. Wolves with all
That
the
was
momentum in the
incredible.
world
I cannot
early.
believe that
What a play
Spring
from
is ready for that second player
He
lurking
is
into B.
a man
That's
on
so
the scene
nice.
that shows absolutely
Yeah, it is pretty
zero
good.
Fear. Reckless abandon
I mean,
at times.
this composition without the Cypher is really going to struggle with this Viper setup unless they fight for a B main control.
Yeah.
The problem is, though, if you actually fight for B main control, you give a lot of... Like, Wolves are not fighting for B main right off the beginning of the round. That was a faster timing because it's the bonus round from Spring, but usually they're going to be playing slowly in B main because they have to respect what the defenders are going to do here, right? So the attackers have got a really good B lurk setup. The defenders don't have a Cypher, therefore the defenders have to fight B main. Therefore it should free up for the attackers these kind of areas.
The chant, we've conquered all of China, we're never going to stop. That's not something they're actually chanting in the stadium, is it?
What?
If they are, then there must be pretty big TMV fans.
Okay, yeah. No, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
But also when we get to the stadium, the people will be chanting it.
By the end of this tournament, the grand final versus G2, the whole stadium will be alive.
That's an interesting decision.
There'll be somebody on the drum.
Oh, can I get a quick time check?
We conquered all of China. 38.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this time,
30,
look, they're smoking this and making it feel like they're fighting over it. It's actually a fake.
6.
Yeah, I'm good.
So instead, they're fighting
4,
over mid.
3, 2.
But look, it's weakened the A side because
0.
you're so worried about the B lurk and potentially what would happen through mid as well.
Zekin's got a pretty far forward off bangle. Sufat's able to spot it out though. Of course, Gate crashes away.
This is the eco though.
Now Wolves do have to re-clear mid to some degree, but they're starting to encroach on A, and they've got a local player advantage here.
Juicy has worked some nice space here.
Bang has got a lot of responsibility of trying to shut down a lurk. I mean, at this point where the Viper wall is up, there could be a player walking through here. They could be all the way through here. In theory, they could be timing him from behind as well. But it's unlikely. Oh my god, Juicy's playing like a fucking maniac, though.
The mid lurk's coming. Spring needs to go crazy here.
Yeah, they have to re-hit A, I think. But the spike's going mid.
He has... No, he doesn't have all.
I mean, the spike is
He's
just...
running B without it being clear. No, he's...
I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. It's so dangerous.
It's dangerous, but it's genius. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I mean, it is. He's got a free route the entire way. I thought Bang would be around here.
He knows it's send fucking overflow.
Oh, and they leave
Sufat
Fat
hits
Baby.
3.
Oh my god, this could be everything. He has the gun. This could be everything on the round.
Oh my god.
Lyso
still has
Sufat
paranoia
baby.
to stop this as well.
Paranoia, stall them out. Sufat goes crazy on the lurk. Oh, come on, Spring.
Alright, well, you know where one of them is.
You know the rest are coming CT.
What is that from Sufat?
Sufat, you gotta reload.
Bang in the headshot as well.
Baby!
Oh my god, that's a great attempt from
I
Bang.
just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got super baby.
I think you can see though that in these like the macro has definitely got some worrying signs here for Wolves, but they're still up 4-0. Like the early round, I feel like Wolves have got a really good grip on. But the more active Sen get, the more that Wolves might end up getting caught by stuff. So now they're going to try to fight over B main with a reclear. Are they going to stun this? No. They're not actually using any of the breach util. You got to be worried about flash repushes here from the Yoru or from the Sky, maybe even from the breach, like they did in round 1.
But are they gonna sub him in, do you think?
I like how...
Oshi Fudge, thank you for the 6 months. Wouldn't have had a clue. Wouldn't have had a clue.
What are you doing,
What are you doing,
idiot?
Never
Yeah, I mean,
swing it to
that's-
Spring.
That is not great. Their control of B main is shocking. They haven't used a single piece of breach or Sky util all round, by the way.
ACS and KPR controller in America's playoffs. A real standout player is about to have his hand very full.
Why? I don't know.
Feels the burn. Wolves are milling about here over towards main now, looking to take that ramp control, but look at Sand.
You just need to be like fighting to try to trap this player. He's been taking B main on his own. Too much. Could be a good round from Bang again though. Bang's really nice in these spots.
At least get one here. Oh, the timing! What a thought line!
Oh my god. I'm not even sure you can necessarily give that one to Bang.
Had to give him one eventually.
I mean, that's what they were saving the breach util for, I guess. Still didn't use Aftershock or Flash, but use stun and some of John's util. Hit them with a stun and Flash. Look at that. Flash into stun, and they're just stuck.
They were trying to run through Maple Syrup Wires. Do not recommend.
Spike down. Third round.
All right, but overall though, still
calm demeanor.
Not really liking it from Sentinels. I think if you're gonna try to fight for map control, you need to be investing util early. You can't be saving
fucking antagonizing them and then
all
just
of it
nice
until you flood.
Utility to halt them at a choke point when they're dropping out of heaven.
Yeah, that's just... It's like Wolves look a bit wobbly when they're actually going into a site. When they commit, Wolves look wobbly. But all of the stuff before they commit, Wolves are playing better, I think. So like the macro, the skirmish for map control, that kind of stuff, I think Wolves are actually outplaying them currently. But then when they hit the pedal to the metal and decide to actually go into the site, there's a lot of weird stuff happening, like Juicy jumping over the snake by flying into the A heaven smoke. You know, the way that four of them just drop out of heaven all in the same place. Like, there's some weird shit going on here from Wolves that could definitely still cause the problem.
Trigger some kind of fault line into a flash.
Everything falls apart when they commit. Is this my ex-boyfriend?
Second, struggling with these early encounters.
That's just pain. That's just pain.
Just a slower start for the Yoru.
Keep up. That's after being on an absolute heater run.
It's a +2, but it's pain. All right, so early aftershock for B main control.
An unbelievable duelist there.
And this is pretty good because the only way that you can get past this is with like a teleport. So like if Lysor wanted to take aggressive B main control, they could, but they haven't. They've been doing slow B main control.
Their heads back into the game. That's what
So
I was
now
saying.
I think this is really good control from. All right, so there's the paranoia. There's the counter stun. This is good B main control from Sentinels. Much better, much better.
Is that still gonna give it up though?
Has to give it up, but it's all right because they've killed this like fast lurk timing, and the wall is in a totally different spot this round. So like they're fighting for B main, but Spring doesn't even have the same B main lurk setup. So it's not as important. Yeah, this is like a B heaven lurk.
It's fucking crazy.
Look at how much attention it's pulled into B heaven and how open the Vent Ace play is. Like you can't rotate through mid right now, and you're worried about leaving B heaven. Spring's in their head.
Wolves win, Wolves win, Wolves win.
Still a good position for Bang though.
Juicy! No, he doesn't. Oh my
god.
He's so good. We're the best team in the world.
He's such an all-in player, man. Juicy is fucking sending it. But he does get the value this time. That worried me though.
Changing the wall out of their timeout is so sick.
It is a nice idea, yeah.
More progress. But they're just walking away from this.
Spring always hungry for more, wants to go for the pre-fire even. I mean, the Sun economy isn't great, but neither is Wolves. They would love to carry all of these guns over. Juicy in that round comes up huge on the double satchel. John just not prepared for him to go through elbow, through the molly that was thrown down on the ground. Those are the plays that Juicy will come up with because he is just so insanely aggro with the satchels. He will commit so hard on those jumps, sometimes going too far. There isn't the follow-up.
Is America's doomed? Are we going to do this every day? Like whichever region loses the most, we just say that they're chalked after day one? After day one, it's all over for EMEA. EMEA is cooked. After day two, it's all over for Americas. Americas is cooked.
Over on the A side of the map, Bang try and get forward to you, but Decisive from Wolves is not
EMEA is actually doomed? It doesn't look good.
And then Juicy with this free, essentially, heaven control.
But it's very early in the tournament. And Nats is on the plane. Remember, Nats is on the plane.
The teleport out, it was caught by the spam from Spring, who's at a cool 8-2 right now, 6 rounds into the game. Getting pivotal first blow.
All right, same aftershock again here.
All right, we finally get this
fake teleport. So teleport away makes it feel like you could be teleporting into this corner, which is the way that you would get past this aftershock. But I think Bang has some idea that they're not actually there. This is the normal B setup, except this time Spring not using the orb. So Spring making excellent adjustments coming out of this timeout. Straight out of the timeout, he orbs and rolls like this. And then this round, he saves the orb for the A exec. So now the orb is over here towards spawn. Good peek from John, though.
That's kind of a tough death. Spring at all.
Oh, the trip.
Oh, the trip is great.
Celsius dies to a boom bot? Nah. Winnable for Bang.
Nah.
Very difficult, but winnable.
1v2.
They're looking for him. Why you with the cam? That has to be cleared.
Wolves win time. Also, happy 54 months, Mr. Bald Guy.
Dude, Bang is so good.
Come on, Too Fat, baby.
Oh,
Bang is so good, man. Bang has been amazing recently. Bang has been amazing, man. He looks so good.
Both rounds are
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. XLG are getting mad underrated at this event, Miles.
That's crazy.
But Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 54 months. Dunk, thank you for the new Prime sub. And Oshi Fudge, thank you for the 6 months as well.
Wow. He's in disbelief at how quick that was.
It's a tight angle, to be fair. What's else to say here? Falling the wrong way.
God, Bang anticipates where that player's going to be so well. And then immediately flicks to catch the trade. The player doesn't trade because they're too weak, and then uses the wall to, like, wall bang kill the player. So nice. All right, change up. They're fighting over A. And now Spring's gone back to the orb on B. So now Spring can do this aggro lurk play again. Look at Bang. Look at Bang. Okay, Bang's on the other side, isolated from the rest of the team. Fade Prowler spots. No teleport. Spring gonna try and fight him. A lot of damage. So this team is really good around setting up Spring for this area. That Fade Horn is lovely for allowing Spring to take a little bit more space. And it pulls 2 players now. Instead of Bang just being able to hold it on his own, you now need 2 players on B, so which weakens A, right? Because mid is solid. So now they're going to go back over to A. Dude, the like actual macro calling has been really nice here from Wolves. It's just the discipline on their commitments when they actually hit the site that I'm a bit worried about. Like, for example, is Juicy going to be a fucking maniac here in A Heaven? That's the concern.
Looks like that fault line does connect. Slows Wolves up further again. We're heading to the 30.
He's walking in. No help. John actually stunned himself with the with the dog. Narrate in a hard anchor spot.
Come on!
Oh my god, what is that? That's crazy! No way Narrate's getting 3 there. I thought he was only going to get 1.
Carrying 3 rifles out of the round. Bang won't give him more than that. Wolves, they
very aggressive timing from Juicy. Almost got rewarded for it. They got the better end of the trades through Heaven. It's just all on Narrate. So, like, hero rounds have won things for Sentinels.
Juicy gets a lovely first kill onto Zekin. I think that was John got 1 while stunned up. Yeah, he does. That is so.
Did he get stunned by his own sky?
Yeah, by his own dog. And then he got caught in the...
I honestly didn't even realize that was in their action.
No trade there, guys. How is there no trade? Be confident. Swing him.
That puts the rolling thunder online for Sentinels.
They were both trying to go for like the shallow peak. It's tragic.
Zekin's actually picked up the outlaw into this round. Multiple players that could be one shot.
Horn cleared as the poison orb blooming in mid.
And this time it's actually Bang who's up really deep in B main. Typically it has been Zekin.
Zilfet's down to 10. He took a hit from that outlaw. Zelsa's backs away into ropes. You can see Zekin now has found himself elsewhere.
God, that's nice. That is
They're
nice.
playing like they're on pre-nerf. They're playing like they're on pre-nerf, man.
That is nice. Miles, thank you for the 200 bits. If Wolves win Toronto, can we claim this as a win for English Valorant? Absolutely. Winnable for Bang again, though? Nope. Oh,
Colin has a classic. Oh.
Wait, Bang's different.
Wolves have gotten their way into the B site though.
Okay, you say that after he kills the guy with a classic.
No, but he's like jumping, reset the aim after winning a 1v2.
Yo, crazy happy.
Everything on the very low HP Sufat.
Scrappy round.
Don't think Sufat's got this one.
Sufat? Oh no.
Oh my god!
God almighty!
Sufat, baby! We've got baby! I just don't think you understand! He'll kill you very fast! He's better than us, pass! We've got Sufat, baby! Oh my god! That's an outrageous one.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Oh my god, that's a crazy round. That's a sicko round from both teams, honestly, but especially Sufa at the end. Why did Bang not clear it? I don't know. Just a half clear, a lazy clear from Bang.
I think it's because Zelsis keeps doing it.
Oh, they immediately hit them with the timeout for that as well.
That's
timeout?
Insane. Get the fuck out.
Oh, no. No opportunity to take a timeout in the second half at all. Holy fuck. Yeah, China's actually the best region, chat. We always said it.
Dude, Western analysts know nothing about the game. Top 10 lists? Show me the top 10 list. Where was Wolves on the list, huh? Where was Wolves on the list?
Number 1, according to TMV.
1 through 5, the entire Wolves team.
Have any of the 3 Sen rounds actually been well called?
an aspect.
I mean,
They are volatile.
Did you know that in Ocean
I don't think that was a bad... Well, I mean, that double push out through B main maybe was a bit of an overextension. But that's more of like a hero moment from Sufat, right? And I think Sen have actually been looking a little bit better in like rounds...
Spring actually wants to challenge the smoke here.
It's playing off that wall.
I mean, they did look better in round 7 and round 8. It's just that they also still had to rely on hero rounds to be able to pull him through.
Bang still feels like he needs to give up a fair amount of that space. Center making a multi-man pivot towards this A site. I mean, typically when noise had been made there,
are they
just hard committing.
Why are they pinging spawn? Are they about to rip an Omen ult into spawn?
Like 20 seconds left. Sen have typically had a great
surely not.
Once again, Wolves using every second of the round to explore the
wow. Oh my dude, Juicy is too clean.
Destroyed.
That severely reduces
destroyed.
John peels off from screens, maybe to go back around, but it's
Second took a CP on Tommy, now they just walk back in the main.
Oh, ooh, also rolled though. That's nice from Zelsis. Good shot from Zekin as well. It's been rare that they've been able to shut down Spring. Spring's been incredible.
5v3, guys.
30 seconds left.
Cam cleared. Looks like the move is over towards ropes here for Wolves. Sen have all pulled back to the B site.
A site is going to be completely open. Juicy, with all of the kills he's been finding, has the showstopper active.
Oh, that is not where that trip was supposed to go. I like what they're doing with the Heaven trip, though. I think that's good from Yuko against the way the Sentinels likes to play.
This is a must-win right now for Sen. Look at their economy. Has to be committed.
I don't think that's the right play from Juicy.
Oh no!
Nice, Yuko.
Not winnable.
Here's the double swing now through elbow. He's low.
Oh, that's well played. I don't think that's... I don't know.
Gets him within a 2-round striking distance. Boy,
Juicy's very confident in that moment, taking the fight, but I think something slightly less committed and then relying on the Raze ult would have been a better play. God, that spray control onto Sufat is nice, though. Like, the timing on the second peak is not even that bad. He just controls the spray beautifully.
Push up into heaven. I just have to get a multiple. That's the only way back in, and he pulls it off.
Round 11 coming at you.
All right, here comes the
still there for Juicy.
Viper orb again. Are they going to commit to the Viper lurk B again?
That showstopper to get into a site or even one away from the Nightfall and then throw down that pit to close things out in the post plant.
Why are they still pinging spawn? What is the pinging spawn for?
Now right here, just going to play up that fault line in case there's a fast.
You've seen them ping the last 2 rounds up here. What is that? Nice. Okay. Hello, John. Just fumbling with his utility and fumbling with his moves. Oh, and they've ulted into spawn. Why have you ulted into spawn? They've been trying to cook that one up for the last like 3 rounds.
To turn the tide, despite being at a man
This one's a dodgy final round for, or not final, but nearly penultimate round for the half. All right, you know the Sentinels love going for these retake A kind of setups. They've actually been messing with that a little bit though, because Banger's been hard anchoring, Narrate's been hard anchoring, so Sen have not been playing full offsite retake on A, but this round they are. And so how do you hold them back? Boombot's going to hold them for like a second. 1 for 1 isn't bad. Oh my god, they're not clearing corners again.
Wait.
Wow.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
What a chaotic round.
What a fucking genius.
What a chaotic round, and again they don't clear a corner. And Juicy's just hiding somewhere. Sufat baby hiding in a corner. Juicy hiding in a corner.
Is Wolverhampton in the Hamptons?
It's a good clear of B main this round. I think John was trying to run back into heaven there and he just whiffed it.
I definitely think there's some overheating going on in the center.
Ooh, Narrate is...
Is he boomed?
I don't know. Maybe not boomed, but He's certainly trying to fix something.
Their last chance to get around on split defense, only 4 to their name.
Okay, they've been trying to punish Spring, so now the rest of the team is there ready to bail Spring out. They're trying to bait a collapse onto Spring and then swing like that. That's lovely. That is lovely. They think Spring's alone. That's nice, actually. I like it.
Stack up with multiple players. This time, we're going to overwhelm Sen, who have been happy to fight for that space to find the opening pick. Love that decision from Wolves.
Do you see how they all just backed up and baited Spring completely and then swung in immediately as soon as Sentinels took the bait? I think Wolves have got a really good, like, core idea of what they want to be doing on their attack side around B main.
Snap the hit before 20 seconds left on the clock.
It's being watched for by YU, though. Better weapon. No stingers are not going to hit hard enough at that range. Now the Nightfall over to the B site. Nobody here for Sen. They've all peeled off. There's more on the
big lurk. Paranoia only
catches
catches one. Oh, John,
nice, Sufat.
John's clearing a corner and gets killed for it. They get punished when they don't clear the corners. They get punished when they do clear the corners. Let's fucking go. Aim for hard.
Let's fucking go.
The funniest thing.
Fans in everyone's chat right now. Fuck you.
Oh, it's so good. The funniest thing is about to happen.
Do you have like a document where you've written down all these chants, or do you just memorize them?
I just know them, man. I came up with
Did
them,
you
so
write them all?
Yeah.
You should create like a cheering guide to distribute. Print it for the fans.
You are such a fucking sports technocrat. You are such a sports technocrat. What are you talking about? Like you're
Don't call me a technocrat.
You're at the fucking you're at the baseball game when you're unfurling a scroll. Just yes. Step 1. What do you mean?
I'm the only American here. Americans don't know how to cheer. We don't know how to chant. We cannot memorize chants. We're stupid.
Whips out a fucking guitar tuner. Everybody, this one's in the key of E. What are you talking about? A cheering guide.
Yeah, because if you like, you know how like during like the Vietnam War they like airdropped propaganda from the planes? You do that on the entire city of Toronto with Wolves propaganda.
You want to drop Agent Orange on Masters Toronto?
No, not Agent Orange. Propaganda.
You want to drop propaganda? American propaganda. You want to drop American propaganda into
Chinese
Canada?
Propaganda.
Okay, yes. We're dropping Chinese propaganda into Canada.
But specifically, Wolverhampton Wolves Chinese propaganda, not for the Chinese government.
Right.
For the Wolverhampton Wolves.
You know that's how you end up with balloons of poo flying back over the border.
We're gonna get a North Korea type of poo balloon situation.
Yeah, that's what triggered that, I think, wasn't it? Because South Korea was floating propaganda balloons north over the border, so they responded with poo.
I think so. But Josh, the most important segment of the day is happening.
Who are they going for? Give me Zelsis. Give me a Zelsis econ report. Somebody who lost the pistol and did nothing.
Give me the Sufat baby,
Sheriff Clutch.
Oh,
the Sufat baby. But which one was the Sufat baby? Sufat baby was round 9? I think it was round 9 and it doesn't even have a spike. Round 4 was the eco though, right? So that's why it's got like a big spike. Dude, it's just shit. It's just shit.
Who, honestly, in a world where EDG doesn't have a generational crash out in their sort of domestic playoffs, and not even here.
The Sufat economic miracle.
Handling Sentinels here on Split. Holding them to only 4 defense side rounds, 2 timeouts already blown by Sen. Frustration already bubbling to the surface for this North American squad.
Coming into this game, you're acknowledging.
I'm so excited for that, Ozymandias.
The fact that they 2-0 Billy to qualify, but then lose 0-3 to Billy in the lower final.
Okay.
This team, when they're hitting though, like they are today, individually are so sick. I mean,
Do they have another good like game plan for the defense though?
The 1v1s, the raw duels are just.
Of course, they're Wolves.
Right now. Send it away.
They're perfect.
It looks very basic at the moment.
Lysor gets first contact here.
Like, Lysor doesn't have a teammate to play off, so he can't get a read on whether to throw paranoia or not.
From committed.
deciding right now to just play off of this fault line. Dark cover is going to get thrown down B main by Lystar over there on B, who's stacked up with Sufa. Prowler Replayer is going to get some information onto Bang. Senna just slowly taking their time, posturing up. It's looking like an oncoming B split.
That smoke indicates potential ropes control, but Sen do not have the players on that A side of the map. Definitely going to see them pivot here. And they're trying to cut off Rafters with that smoke to maybe take Heaven control. He's a paranoid that connects cleanly on a spring. Juicy though playing from within
Just playing inside the smoke. What a read that this wasn't a full B pop. Oh, except not from Sufat.
That's what I'm saying.
Nor Lystar.
Sentinels have been able to clear Wolves.
I mean, they smoked like it was going to be coming out B main. And then they got the... Well, I guess they just missed the timing. Juicy thought there was only one lurker maybe instead of two. So that's why Sufat's tucked.
Peers down ropes, doesn't see anything. YU decides this is the time to activate from the defender side. Spawn, Spring wins the duel. That's Beacon. YU do it as well.
Oh no.
Nice.
Alright, give me a clutch, baby. Give me a fucking clutch.
It's a matter of playing time, something that Sen couldn't do in that first half when it needed to happen.
Oh, the ring around the Rosie.
Folks, but now we're going to see them clash.
Oh,
Yeah.
the right click!
Of course, Sentinels win because of the low skill right click.
Dude, that's crazy though. Wait, didn't... I think all three bullets had to connect there in order to win.
The econ report is
He was low.
He was
74 health.
Yes, all three had to.
decisions and real-world economic thinking, enhancing the spectator experience and aligning seamlessly.
Yep.
Bro, that's wild. If even one of those bullets misses, I think he's chalked there. Wow. The Sentinels classic diff, yeah.
Anti-eco now for Sentinels. Phantom for John.
At that range, it's not super lucky, but it is still... There's still some serious RNG involved in that. Haggis McSwaggis, thank you for the 200 bits. It's an educational, analytical bridge. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Haggis. You've been plugging that shit into ChatGPT, huh?
The name of the game when you're running Yoru, that is
Shunlu Father, thank you for the Prime. Plant, thanks for the 5 months. T-Money, thank you for the 62 months as well. I did not know that it was $62 million planned to be stolen in Ocean's 11.
Sentinels crossing to take that Heaven control, but as we speak, Wolves are coming up from ropes. Spraying through the smoke, Zekin, much to his chagrin, takes some damage. That is
Oh, that's the vulnerable.
He's able to get at least far enough
All
away
good,
from the
actually.
and even a paint shell is
All
committed
good.
by Wolves. That's a lot of util drawn out.
Good little combos, close to getting one. Zelsis in the meantime, he has just been slow getting
Doesn't
into this
really
side,
want
and
to
he's calling for the
overpush
rest of
though,
the
right?
team to pivot over now.
Is this an overpush?
Free now, almost, but
I mean, I think you call it an overpush if he gets headshot.
Great mid smoke here, might be a flash out of it. Sufat's gonna have to face them down, but Zekin's gonna be able to stinger. Juicy from the smoke.
Good read. Good read from Sentinels that those players were just going to run through the smoke. Turn the game volume up, Bald Man. What have I got it on at the moment? 50? I think I had it on 75 yesterday. I'll put it on 71.
As a win con now on this bonus. Give Wolves a taste of their own medicine for how they were able to open the game, how they were able to get up in such a significant lead early. A bonus round win here should effectively tie things up. Would be.
Ah, my ears. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Nice pivot there from Sen. That big control smoke to ropes and then face Wolves as they
How do you pronounce Yukor? Like that,
We're
Yukor.
going to be seeing a lot of on this attack side, which is just an infinite amount of flashes to pop out of these smokes as a team from Sen.
Are they playing for Zekin's ult?
Zekin with a stinger in hand.
I would imagine they're going to put a heaven pressure, then go back for the ult orb. I'm not going to do that, Purponet. That's mad objectification. No, Zekin's not going back at all. Paranoia used at a weird timing there for Lysol, because that didn't do anything. He just sent it from screens.
Crucial 1v1.
Interestingly, Wolves playing around this smoke.
This smoke is designed to let you in from screens through to elbow. Double swing through, a lot of damage done actually, huge amount of damage. Sen have got this, I think. This is a bonus round win.
Screens and YU with these rifles, this 4x for Wolves. have to untangle this round, but
Yeah.
Senna giving them
Wolves are
nothing
not
right.
really looking that great on defense.
Unfortunately, this round is displaying what has been
This is a
major
concern.
issue
This is a
for
concern.
defensively on this map. They'll get in positions to flood, but there will be too many isolated duels. Things will get a little disconnected. You have
This
two
is what I
players
was worried
onside
about with
in
their
that
game plan,
spot.
Wolves, because I think they had a really good macro idea on their attack side, but on their defense side, they're just kind of like running around based on the sound cues. They're not. I feel like they don't have a line in the sand where they want to fight Sen. Like, for example, in A Heaven there, they just kind of give it all up and then make an on-the-fly audible call to swing through the smoke double together into elbow. It's not like they're actually trying to stop Sentinels from gaining any area.
Spring passive hold in mid. Nice is awkward now. No one to swing off that line, and we are caught in the aftershock.
Cooked. Fried.
Narrate guarantees that easy kill. 3 players with Sheriffs is all that Wolves have to their name.
Great for Sen to have this level of momentum.
Audible
coming
should
into the
sponsor
second
mid-round
half.
on-the-fly
Their
calls.
economy is absolutely
True.
rolling. Unlikely that Wolves
Beautiful
will
call
be
there,
able to
sponsored
do
by Audible from
any damage
John
outside-
Cutie.
I don't know, maybe 1 kill. If
That's a phenomenal Audible mid-round.
This is going to put Sen ahead by a significant margin and apply so much pressure.
It would almost be too confusing because it works so well.
Subsequent rounds.
Well, death and taxes. Silver's able to find his one. But it doesn't really change the fact that Sen are crawling over this A site like a kicked anthill. And there are only 2 Sheriffs for Wolves to try and extract them. Silver doubles back here. Prowler down ramp. There's no
Oh,
way
yeah.
Sen are just entrenched on this
TMV
A
been
site.
real quiet ever since Sen won the bonus.
Just have the Wolves players ready to play for exits, see if they can take one of these guns away.
I still got a rifle.
You could pitch it, to be honest, KBD. You just have to pitch it on the desk and, like, not use a comm segment for it.
Take a peek. Ooh, there's number
But same as,
19.
like, a flick of the day or whatever, you could,
Oh,
like,
I love
find a
that fold line.
mid-round of
Just
the
to
day.
set a crossing, making
Or
sure no one
mid-round
can
of the
peer
match
in.
or something.
Dude,
Lysol
he
never
is
had an opportunity
points
to take a
farming
fight,
right
but he
now.
will be allowed to walk
Get
away
it popping,
with this
white
rifle.
boy, politely and
However,
moderately.
Sen City have evened up this game, folks. On a run after winning the pistol in the second half.
What is Brent saying?
And Wolves starting to whimper a little in that round.
All right.
Sen have more than a
What have
real
Wolves got to
opportunity
showcase
extend
for us here?
This is
Because the
this
problem
is the
is
round
no-
for Wolverhampton. We
Is
get a
it?
timeout, we get guns, we take over.
Okay, but Sentinels
It's coming
have...
right up.
What the hell are we zooming in on here?
I don't know. Oh, he must have like just
Did they
barely
see
seen
it?
the guy in that corner leading to the aftershock.
Ah, right. They have Yoriwell Breach Ult. I don't think you get a chance to even do your game plan here if you're Wolves. Sentinels
Is
should
that
be
the
coming out of
fucking
this
Pope?
fast. It's Leo.
That
It's
was
Fnatic
Pope Leo
Leo.
the ninth.
To tighten up their floods right now.
Leo the 9th? There's no shot there's been 8 Leos.
When it's coming into the site, not
19th? Have there been 18 Leos?
I don't know, I thought he was like an XIV or something. I mean, I thought he was IX.
How many fucking Leos have there been in the Pope? Rude Aim, thank
Well,
you for 4
there's
months.
been the one on Fnatic. There's
14th.
been...
He's Leo the 14th.
That's crazy.
Dude,
That's a lot of Leos.
That's a ton of Leos.
How many
is
Leos
Leo
died
even in
from an
the
orange in
Bible?
mouth?
I don't know. Did any of them die from orange in mouth, chat?
One of them died from an orange in mouth.
Yeah, but was it a
What is an
Leo?
orange in the mouth? Like just
It was like some
eating an
weird
orange?
sex thing. He got caught, like, asphyxiating himself on an orange.
Dude, Popes
One
used
of
to
the
be
Popes.
cool.
Did they?
Used to be
Did
cool.
they?
Popes used
When?
to sin publicly. Now they got too much. They're too worried about that image.
I don't think we need the Popes to be
If we had a Pope
less
taking
worried
fucking
about.
drugs, going out all the time, laxing the rules a little bit, maybe more
To be
people
fair, I
would be
think the
religious. Have you
laxing
ever
the
thought
rules
about that?
is what led to some of the stuff the Catholic Church got up to. Or
Alright,
covered up to.
here's the play. Breach Ultimate afterwards as well?
The re-swing is crazy from Yuka.
It is actually. And narrate. Oh no.
Yeah, and he just gets punished. Okay.
I mean,
was a
best
little
case
too
scenario
crazy.
there, you force out Breach Ultimate and you just kind of get cooked anyway.
You
So I don't know
save
why
here.
Wolves are fighting that hard.
There's no way you win with them still having breach ult. And you don't even get the breach ult. Oh, it's so fucking
No, they
cooked.
didn't even get it out.
It's so cooked.
Makes too reckless of a decision trying to
It does
get back.
appear to be
Yuka
cooked.
troll.
He's going to get overwhelmed and does.
I mean, I don't think you're winning this round anyway once Sen have that kind of game plan.
Have die control with a breach ult that was fine too.
Like, what are you supposed to do? If you fight super heavy, you get breach ulted. If you give up the site, they save breach ult for post. Your only chance, I think, is fast flooding and like baiting sentinels into saving the breach ultimate and then just fighting them anyway. So I don't mind what they went for there, but you just kind of been. This is a classic ultimate snowball. You just kind of get checkmated by the ult combo.
Turns out picking the comp with like 2 ults to just win you the round is pretty good.
From Sen to get advantages in all of these important gun rounds.
And for Sen, that's such a cost-effective round win where they just commit the dimensional drift. They realize that YU is still on that B site. They set a 4-1 up for Zekin to fight, and YU decides he wants to double back.
Dude, it's all quiet now, huh? Sen leading by 1 round.
Ban Bren casts on my stream.
I don't think there'll be a large impact on the VCT circuit, Gen.G.
Why would you ban Bren cast?
Is that not your Twitch?
No, it's Bren.
How did you get Bren?
Yeah, it's just Bren.
Whoever's got Bren cast, fuck that guy.
Why is Lysor throwing out the world's worst paranoias? Oh, nice dodge!
Oh, that's nice.
What a satchel.
Catches out Bang to even things up. Juicy is a wild player.
And that is just spray through the walls from both teams. Live by the sword, Bang, die by the sword as well.
Sen are going for the noise cut right now. And you still just
It's going to be a difficult site to hit, no matter where they go without smokes. It's better here for Wolves.
The timing on this walk is so nice.
Wait,
the timing?
Awareness?
Wow, Zekin still gets it. A lot for Yuko to do here.
Just run into B.
Yuko's got to try to hold
By the
on.
way, they've not used the Rolling Thunder still.
Hello, hello. He's on your head, brother.
Yeah.
Doesn't even get 1.
Juicy ascending with bleed, fighting through tier 2 to make it back onto this team.
Low key, it's another save.
Yeah, it is.
Spring has $50, you've got 250. If you save these guns, you can at least buy 2. Supap buys himself, and you'll have another round. But again, they still have the fucking Rolling Thunder.
Save for Wolves. They're starting to get a little bit desperate.
But already the time has just dropped so low for them.
See, there's the nice Audible sponsored by Audible. That A Heaven push into...
Multiple players on.
The A Heaven push into Vent.
And honestly, this run of rounds
To catch Spring,
6
massive.
rounds in a row for Sentinels. Now starting to put the timer on Wolves, threatening to close the game out. With the 2-gun save, though, they can definitely distribute enough around to keep
Miles, thanks for the 200
well
bits.
But there's a Rolling Thunder still waiting in the wings for Sen to make use of. And you can see it now. They're shaking those jitters off.
So true, actually. The turnout at the stadiums for West Bromwich Albion would be outrageous.
Just a glimpse of them through that wall, and Bang is... I mean, that boy don't miss. Sheesh.
Catch on the Spring is so unfortunate. Almost had the turn. What second had already gone to the close road.
TMV walking into the Chinese mountains, taking a vow of silence after this performance.
Things have completely gotten out of hand. 6-round run for Sen on this side.
Can definitely feel like we're starting to get to the most important round of the game here in round number 19.
TMV needs a wellness check. He's been punching his bed and got red as a tomato. What happened? What's wrong with their defense? They don't really have... They're losing a lot of map control early on. Like, they're not really fighting for... Like, they're giving up A ramp, they're giving up B main, they're giving up mid a lot as well. You know, they're not really mixing it up to fight for a certain area of the map. And then once they get towards the site, they can't figure out when Sen are actually popping. I think Wolves are more used to teams that run execs a lot more, whereas Sentinels are not really running execs. They're like taking A Heaven and seeing if they can work a pick, taking a bit of B main and then doing like 3 plays through B main and 3
Stevie,
plays through mid.
I think they need a chance before this round to power them up. You can feel the energy slipping. They need something.
No,
I think Wolves are saving utility to like throw at the choke
You
point
have
once
to be a
Sentinels
fan
pop
through
into the
thick
site.
and thin.
But Sen are not playing pops.
Oh, I'm still a fan, but
So Wolves can't get a read on what's going on. They just, there's no vision here from Wolves.
Full armor for Wolves.
maybe you're from Philly. You know what angry fans are.
Like here, for example, they're not even doing a setup that protects against the classic Yoru teleport into backside setup. They have a trip, but that's an unusual kill trip setup. So now they're just playing for retake. Why is he in on his own? What's he doing?
He's been fucking paid.
What?
These NA teams, they're fucking paying everyone.
I mean, that's just
They are
terrible for
trolling.
Wolves. Maybe Spring realizes that they can't play a proper retake because
this
the Viper's playing breach
Oh my
ult,
god.
but he doesn't come to
It's
the rest of the
another-
team properly that they want to and need to play a fast retake. I don't know. They're like on the wrong page with all of this stuff.
And that will be perfect against this Viper's pit. Can he find it safely? They're on a clock. 2 players left here for Wolves.
Juicy would have to go nuts here.
Losing this round.
Like when the smoke drops, he'd have to delete John and then whack the player B main or something. This is sad.
It's very depressing.
There's no stopping the Sen economy.
Sen are playing well here, but Wolves have just got nothing going on.
Zufat will do what he can. On the rope,
Wow, W stats, Zufat.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure.
doesn't do anything. They have 9k.
3 rounds in the
They have
lead.
9k.
Out of our seats once more.
Yep, the Sentinels still have the breach ult. They still have the breach
Yep.
ult.
And I think they're about to have another Yoru.
Stack on A, so if Sen do hit A, they've got 3 players there ready to go.
Oh, no, he's still
when
pretty far off.
necessary, we'll move over, pivot into a flood, or just go for a full retake. Either one would have been highly recommended over that disjointed effort they came in. So unfortunate. This is it for Wolves. Full investment, 4 ultimates on the board.
They're forcing. They have to win this.
And a slow start here for Sentinels. They do have Bang pushed up in the B main though. Why are you very passive on this side of the map? So last round Wolves.
I don't get what they're gonna do if they go B. Like if Sen just go B, Wolves look like they don't have a.
We all know how that went.
Like they're playing a passive defensive setup, but without
Spring pops that poison
the players or the setup to anchor properly.
Few players here.
Oh, Bang with a really aggro teleport. They fade ultimate with nothing behind it. This is what I'm talking about. Where's the... Like, why are they not reclaiming some of that space? Why are they just walking backwards over and over again?
The plan here for
This is so bad from Wolves.
It's got
Although,
insane timing.
he catches the timing and they dodge the breach ultimate completely.
Come on, Spring.
But they still
Everyone's
can't
fucking-
Whiff from you, Carl.
Everyone's whiffing.
Sufat's just hiding at default.
Oh my.
He
Oh
whiffed
my
it into
God.
rafters. It's winnable though. It's winnable. Come on, Wolves. Come on,
Spring.
Wolves.
They have the spike. I mean, it's more than winnable. They should win this always.
Well, yeah, but they've also not won a single round. So forgive me for not having the most faith in the world.
No, that's fair.
Oh, let's go, Spring.
The GOAT.
Let's fucking go. Come on. 1v3.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's
Ace. Come on,
They
Ace.
won this. They won
No
this.
time.
They won. They won.
Okay.
We're so bad.
Now, I'm still not a fan of how Wolves played this round. The fade ultimate into B Heaven that didn't even push Bang back because there was no follow-up on it was messy,
We're
but
actually
it did
so
make
bad.
it made Sentinels think that there were players close to rafters because that's how most teams would play. So it finally baited out the breach ultimate. I don't think that was deliberate from Wolves though. Wolves look happy, but let's have a look at the economy. Guardian, Bulldog. Winnable with ult. They're leaving B main super open, but there's 3 players A to defend early.
A huge Specsavers
Specsavers whiff! Wait, hold on, that'd be amazing. Chat, you guys are cooking. You need to be in the marketing department, or the sales department, whatever you call it.
They're stacking up towards A, allowing B just to be played for passive kill trips. If Sen do go towards this site, they're going to be running into so many players.
Trailblazer goes up ramps here. Sen still haven't taken much control of the A side, but up mid they're starting to poke and prod.
Second did teleport away to meet up with the rest of the pack. The entire Sen.
I'm surprised they're not throwing out the Viper ult in this round
In some danger here.
and rotating players away from mid.
Out to the left side.
Because Wolves really need this round. This is going to be one of the most difficult rounds that they have until the end of the match.
Forge ahead for a bit of information.
I mean, you could say when Zekken gets his ult online, it becomes more difficult. But at that point, you don't want to be Viper pitting because the Euro ult counters the Viper ult. So I'd be looking to try to pit this round, but it's kind of too late now. Oh, they're still going for it, but they're already in it. They're already in the pit.
Team stun.
Oh, good punish.
I'm pretty sure that was a team stun.
We have a TP by Bang to the back of the site.
Okay. They know there's one there. Oh, the nade into the pit.
It's so good.
Okay, that's why I was saying they needed to pit that round. That is a crazy pit. That is a wild pit. I thought Sen might have been able to get inside the pit before Wolves did there, because it was late as hell in B main.
Zekken gets team stunned on the TP back site and just dies to Sufat.
I think he was probably dying anyway, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think Sufat got the read on what was happening, and there's enough smokes in the way that he's pretty free to punish that.
Perfect timing from Spring. The pass
Don't think it matters too much.
on this defensive half after being just going cold for that early Sen run.
Zekken won away from ult.
Zekken won off
ult. Yeah, I think that could make the difference. Last time Zekken was one off ult, they just took A heaven, and they ignored the ult orb completely. I don't know why exactly, but maybe because they're expecting Sen to play for the orb, or Bang might be cooked by that.
Nade. Come on.
Good teleport.
Great little combo again. The reaction from Bang was so fast there.
Wolves are stacking 3 or 4 players A. The Sentinels would have a lot more success on B. Oh, the double players over towards screens though is huge. Where's the smoke at screens? Normally, if you're doing a full A round like this, Zelsis would be orbing screens. He orbed A heaven instead. So there was no smoke at screens at all.
Oh. That gets him into side too, so he can go for the plan. Don't know where the last is.
Yuka's walking around pillar.
Zelsis to the left of him. John to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Cole. Come on, baby. Hit the 1v2. Hit the 1v2.
So patient. John sticks it for real though. Now Zelsis and John grouped up here. Looks like Zelsis should be watching this live.
Oh, clean round from Zelsis. Clean round from Zelsis.
And now they have your ult to close out the game.
Zelsis just watching each other's backs, trying to bait out that swing. Love the way they play that. It was looking so good for Wolves when they had that double face coming from screens. Juicy comes out of heaven.
I think there must have been some miscommunication there from the Sen side, not realizing where Zelsis had orbed. But goddamn. What's the economy now looking like? Is it broken? Oh, yes, it is. Judge, Guardian, Sheriff. Ooh, did he see Spring? He didn't see Spring!
Oh, fuck.
Spring dipped into the orb and somehow destroyed Zelsis.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, this is the first time we're going to see them play an actual retake with an advantage. Every other time, somebody's just sent it too early.
3 players up there, and the Seekers are going to confirm this largely.
The reflank is coming from Gen.G.
But there's a trip in it.
Timing might be off.
Yeah. Go on, Juicy, send it. Send it, baby. Send it, baby. Oh, send it, baby. Oh, he only got 1.
Oh, no.
Come
on.
Zekken's a freak.
Yuka, please.
2 players left alive, though, and they know where he was. They saw him in mid. No way. He's got a vandal.
Jesus!
He can just stick. It's safe.
He's sticking. He's sticking.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Holy fuck? Why is this game better than both of the games yesterday?
Come on.
Yeah,
It's actually better than both of the games yesterday.
Dude, the games yesterday actually had me doubting that Valorant could ever succeed as an esport. It was like, we were in dire straits for the opening of a fucking global show for an international event.
It wasn't an amazing beginning. It felt like on paper it should have been, but it didn't really pay off yesterday. This one on paper,
now we're living.
Yeah.
Now we're fucking living.
This is Valorant. This is real dick in the ass Valorant.
This is Valorant.
I did come back yesterday being so excited to watch Valorant again, and then was just fucking good all day.
I wasn't.
This is some good fucking content.
Yeah.
Neither team are comfortable economically.
Bang a narrator on stingers. The economy finally flips for the final round.
Go woke, go broke, Sentinels.
They dare push up to that. There's no way.
Yeah, the wokest of all.
On the site. We'll have Juicy on rafters early. This might be signaling an A split through woke here by Sentinels. Trip cleared. Clone gonna eat it up now. How do you respond as the defenders?
All right, so now they're trying to set up for an A split, and there's only 2 defenders over here. I mean, this is one of the problems with Wolves, is that they've just been giving up info all over in these areas.
Bad info.
The info.
It's false info.
But these A players are going to be feeling like...
It's going to give them another timing, because the next time the Viper wall goes up, they know that they need info again. And they have, like, a haunt. A Prowler. Here comes the Prowler. Prowler spotted him. Prowler spotted him. Here comes the Viper. Why are these paranoias so shit from you, Lysor? Every time!
Fake teleport. Bang caught in the seas, but we'll heal back up after the decay.
2 players on site. They have really good anchor smoke.
How is Zekken winning that?
How did Zekken win that?
Oh,
Oh, come on. Lysor
Oh my God.
is tossing.
I lost my mind. I thought that was a Sen player running into the smoke.
Forty.
I can't tell what's happening at all.
It's done.
Oh, it's over.
Tragedy. Well, that final round, I've got to be honest with you, I lost the plot a little bit there, but the defense side was just not there, man. It just wasn't there. It just wasn't there.
This series promises to be electric. Nice, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, boys!
What's the next map? What's the next map, chat?
Smiles at me, bro. Win this shit.
Lotus.
Got mine, and that's what matters.
That's why I put Zelsis on my team, man. He occasionally just has a good game.
Zelsis might be the Joker.
From the movie Joker?
From the fucking movie The Joker. He might be the Joker.
He's gonna shoot someone on the Toronto subway.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, God. Any Sentinels fans trying to roast the Wolves believers right now, get a fucking grip on yourselves. That nearly went to overtime when you had like an 80% chance of winning the series. You need to be worried. You need to be fucking worried right now. Wolves are coming to tear you apart.
They go out and, look, this is all they're gonna have. When they go out and Swiss, they'll be fucking silent.
I don't really like
What is the name of that dog in Japan that stayed at the train station?
Like locking a low price for 3 years. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know, but I do know what you mean.
Hachi...
On Wolves map pick, though? What do you mean on Wolves map pick? On one of the greatest maps of all time for Sentinels? Oh no! Oh no, Sentinels are saying. We had to play Split Map 1. I don't even remember how to play that map. What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. Now, are Wolves going to win on Lotus? Yes, 13-0.
Red Bull gives
This is the plan. Wolves are now going to go down 12-3 and come back to give the fans in the stadium the absolute most for their money. Truth. Truth. The disrespect you're giving Wolves right now is bizarre. What do you mean the disrespect? I have seen nothing but stupidity from the chat today. I'm gonna need some improved IQ from you all. Why is music in VCT this year so UK coded? I mean, it was yesterday. It wasn't UK coded, it was Canadian coded. Which, I mean, does have some UK influence, I suppose. But, like, I think it's more to do with the fact that Toronto and London both have a lot of, like, Caribbean influence. I don't think it's necessarily, like, London influence in Toronto, is it? Almost overtime is just a cope way of saying they lost. Easy send win. I don't think that was an easy send win. I do think the Wolves played pretty badly on the defense side, but I really liked what Wolves were doing on the attack. That was a very competent attack side from Wolves. Like, really good. And then on defense, it went down to being like, yeah, like that's probably going to be one of the worst split defenses you see in the tournament, I think. They got it together a little bit in the last, like, few rounds, but most of what they were doing was pretty bad. The Viper stuff on attack was really sensible from Wolves. They clearly had a good game plan of, like, we're going to apply a bunch of pressure over towards B main. We know what the reaction's going to be from Sen. We're going to have these, like, little plays to try to exploit it. And then on defense, it was like they didn't really have any good plans for hard anchoring B. And they also didn't really have any good plans for retaking space or information in B main, A ramp, or B heaven. Or A heaven, actually, sometimes when they lost it too. So it was very weird. They just kind of slowly lost a war of attrition in most of the rounds. And they were on the wrong page sometimes in terms of whether or not they wanted to fast flood or play full retake. Like Spring, I think, and Ucore just kind of getting caught by fighting when the rest of the team was not on the same page at all. Very weird. What do I think about Sen's split comp? I think they could play two different compositions. One with John Cutie on Sky, one with John Cutie on Cypher, and they could swap between those two compositions pretty easily, depending on what they expect their opponents to be doing. Like, if you know that you're playing against a team that likes to do what Spring does, really aggro Viper lurks, put John Cutie on Cypher. But I like it overall. Double Initiator, pretty heavy for Sentinel's retake style.
It's hard to find
and good on the attack side.
You know, they're from a different region, they play a different way, so I think executing some of the ideas we had proved harder than we wanted on defense, but we were all confident we'd bring it back on attack.
Good luck on Lotus. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sentinels really giving their fans in the arena something to cheer for. What a start from them. I am Yingsun. I'm back here with Ender and Mel. It was close. It was very, very close, Mel. I think a lot closer than we anticipated.
I think a lot of people were not expecting it to be that close. I mean, not, what, 45 minutes ago, I was here on the desk saying, yeah, Sen's got this, absolutely, and it got extremely close to the point where
TMV's literally crying.
I mean, honestly, the first
I don't think he needs to cry. I mean, I do think that Lysor was having a bad performance. I was looking at Lysor in a lot of spots on defense, wondering what the fuck he was up to. But he hit some shots early on. Was it the pistol round where he hit a nice shot or something?
Got things swinging back in their favor.
Yeah, and that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment, and it goes to Bang for an
A cornered wolf is the most dangerous wolf.
To even keep them in this match.
Yeah, and again, it's all set up with narrating some of these 4 players.
Why was there a Vansili?
Yeah, a picture-in-picture of Vansili with 2 fans. They must be about to do that segment.
They just love Vansili. They love showing him.
I had Gen.G. I had Sentinels, Gen.G, MiBR, and Heretics going through. Is that troll? That's almost the same as who I had going through, except that I didn't have MiBR, weirdly enough. I had Paper X. But I think any of those 5 teams should be the expectations. Yeah, the Heretics pick is concerning. They played really badly in map 1 yesterday. They played all right in map 2. Not great though. But they played all right map 2. That was mostly Paper X playing better than map 2, but map 1 was bad from Heretics.
Yeah, was that the plug and play that you expected when you saw the agent select?
To a certain extent, right? The Teo,
I have MiBR, Paper X, Heretics qualifying. Oh, with Sentinels.
But I think
that's, yeah, that seems really sensible too. Like, I think you're a bit crazy if you had Wolves, Billy, or
and it was just so many of these 5
Liquid
that John just kept calling over and over to win on the exit.
The thing is, though,
I think that's a great read from him as an IGL, understanding
if Liquid were playing with Nats,
Wolves on their side, very slow
I think you could maybe take a punt on them. I do think it's pretty wild to have Wolves or Billy going through, but who knows? I think one of these two teams will get a win, at least. I think one of these two teams will go 1 and 2. I don't think they'll both go 1 and 2, but I think one of these teams will go 1 and 2. Liquid, I think a lot of it just depends on when Nats gets there and is able to play. I guess he's going to be there for the second match, but he hasn't been able to prac with them. I don't know. Also depends what the draw is, right? Because, like, you can get pretty lucky or you can get pretty unlucky with the Swiss system draw.
Yeah, as we move on to the next map of Pearl.
Billy already won.
Our questions go towards
yeah, true.
25 through the switches.
But I think
get up to 30 once we get out.
I think Billy against Liquid, if Liquid had not had a sub,
50 out of the switch. We're through another though.
Would have been.
Yeah, and I think that's something from Wolves' perspective.
Like, to be honest with you, Billy Liquid is just like it's a non-game because of the sub situation. It doesn't tell you anything about either team, in my opinion. It's literally more relevant to talk about what they did domestically than that one match. I think you just have to wait for them to play more.
Oh, that's a relay signal. Sorry, I didn't.
It's not about Penny performing though. I think people don't understand that, like, adding Penny and removing Nats got rid of your IGL, it got rid of all of your comps, and it got rid of all of your practice time as well. So you have to play different comps with different people calling, who are probably going to be worse at calling as well, and it gets rid of all of your, like, synergy, teamwork from the practice. And so you've gotten rid of all of those. Those are all negatives, and the positive is that Penny played well individually. And he did. He played really well individually. But, like, that doesn't make up for losing all of that.
Callie! Come here, you stupid dumb idiot.
Nerves that he was talking about, but that
Callie, come here if you're dumb.
He was nervous at all. He was hitting his shoulder.
Come here if you're dumb.
So it doesn't really matter.
Oh, she's smart. Damn it.
It doesn't really matter that much that Penny. I mean, it does matter because it gave them a chance.
What do you think he's gonna play this time?
I'm curious to know as well, because I'm not really sure. Because I think a lot of it, to go back to what he was saying about the nerves, I think is probably the most important.
But it's way more important to have a, like, classic 5.
Wolves could have gone away with that 10-2. They had a lot of advantages.
Did the Wolverhamptons win? We don't talk about map one.
Historically, they op a lot on the defense on split, and notably, this
25.
is the first time I've really seen them not
green signal.
Are you talking about comms?
It'll be 50 once we're through that switch.
It was Kiko, Camo, and it was Kiko, Camo, and Paddy calling before barriers went down. And then it was mostly Paddy calling in the mid-rounds, apparently. The way that Penny described it on the Brazilian broadcast was that Kiko and Camo were doing most of the, like, pre-barrier IGLing. But apparently Paddy was doing some as well. And then Paddy was doing a lot of the mid-rounding. And Nats just said it was like a team decision. I don't think it's really fair to say that any one person was IGLing for the team. It was definitely much more of a... Or it seems like it was much more of a team all grouping together to try to fill the gap left by Nats.
I definitely want to see what they're going to do moving away from that Tejo as we move on to Lotus.
Yeah. The atmosphere on stage has been great with...
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Sentinels are doing
let's get 5 cloves. 5 cloves.
I mean, if Wolves lock in right here, Mel,
trolling,
you're familiar with this comp?
Oh, I love this comp. And you too, aren't you? The Fnatic comp, as I like to call it.
Just a little bit.
Paddy was teaching Penny the strats live on stage during the league comms. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was teaching Penny so much as just coming up with a brand new, like, call on the fly.
I will say...
But yeah, that's the kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. It changes a lot.
Oh, sorry.
On this map for Sen, it will be the fade in the hands of narrates. This makes a little bit more sense
sense in terms of roles, but we're still not seeing John return to the Senti of old.
When was the last time we saw him play Viper?
I was wondering if
That's a great question.
I can answer
we
that
were
in
going to
just a
see
moment, but on Lotus, he has played
John
like
Senti
one
come back.
time here and there. But like you said, not something that we see very often. But what about this Vice?
From Zelsis, I mean, I think
they've been playing a ton of Vice.
Zelsis could make a great fade here, or not fade, excuse me, a great Vice here. His anchoring has looked phenomenal.
Is this somehow the first Vice of the tournament? I mean, we haven't seen many
honestly,
matches. I don't think that's that surprising.
Smoke to back it up is really hard to
I hate the live agent select. It's so useless.
It can isolate your Raze player side. There's no Yoru clone or anything like that to break away the wall.
But
easily.
also,
So
if it doesn't take any extra time in the broadcast, why not?
Of finding and dealing with the Vice util.
I think a big
You don't
part
have to
here,
talk
what I'm
about
looking
it.
At Sentinels is if they're going to play against another contacty comp, I need to see them win these fights.
It's just, yeah, it's just like a little bit of whimsy.
Many times in the past. I can't wait to see what Wolves are going to bring because
I would think it was a bad thing if it added like more time, but it's literally just like as they're picking the characters.
Into a full-round defensive path from Sen on Split sees them explode into winning the map.
Did John used to play Viper on this map? You know what, Brett? I can't exactly remember what John used to play a long time ago. Like in 2024, John...
we've seen here.
Was he
This is
Viper?
vintage stuff. The
I
only
don't
difference being
think
that
he
Sentinels
was,
are
but
bringing in the
was he
Vice
playing the Cypher
so
at the time?
popular on this map, and specifically when
He
you're
did?
looking at Zelsis
Right.
on this
I can't
agent,
quite remember,
very
but a lot of people in the chat
excellent
do
at
remember.
anchoring over
So
towards that C site. Has some pretty standard setups over towards A that he just continues
Zelsis
to
was
play
on
off
Killjoy
of
and he was on
very well.
Viper?
You can already
Right,
see he has
right.
his patented arc road.
I mean, it makes
Very
sense for John. He at the time, like in that previous version of Sentinels, he was like very much
Now,
the
what the
Sentinel
hell's going on here with the
lurk
music?
player, which is the Viper role on this map.
lethal on this map. Last we saw
Sometimes that could be the Vice role, I suppose.
You not fucking with the tunes?
Well, no, it
Depends
was
what
it was
we're
kind
in.
of crazy actually, but it was just running into the starter round.
In this comp, John's going to have more freedom to lurk than Zelsis is. Because Zelsis wants to be like with the pack throwing down and post-plant utility.
Oh, this spot? Honestly?
Zelsis about to get busy, but Bang already emerges.
On the attack side, that is.
Crazy angle to be in.
To tree. Cover going out. Lasso might make a pivot here towards the B side where Zekken will be waiting.
And I think it feels like there's only one in tree when Bang gets that kill.
As well. Wolves testing every avenue.
74 Roddy, thank you for the 2 months.
They are so spread out at the moment, but Lysor is just
Bro,
so
planting when you have no side
He's gonna
control
get the spike down. All
is
right, cool.
some
Springing that
crazy
Sheriff, getting some
work.
damage done through the dark cover, spamming away. Triple players stack up from Sen, trying to get through base.
Was that a headshot?
Lysor is still alone.
Oh my god, the
Fucking
timing.
island. There's like 5 different fights happening at once.
He's going to be thrown in. Lysor at 2. Finds at least 1.
What is going on?
Narrate, a tap on
Well,
the
now
spike
it's
here,
just a pretty
drawing
standard
out
B
Growler
post
to herald the
plan with a
Orion of the
lurk.
Wolves as they try and
Oh.
stop
Oh
this
my.
retake.
Oh my
GG.
god.
Hard hitting,
Yeah, it's over.
but he's
Good
spraying
night, Wolverhampton.
out of the open and out
Alright,
of
well, there goes the
How
pistol.
do you live in Wolverhampton?
That's Wolves down a player early.
If I had to
on account
guess?
of Bang, but then just being very disconnected.
They stopped doing censuses after.
90,000 is what I would guess.
The
You think it's bigger than
the
that?
fucking the UK's crazy because you'll have like a tier 1 football team for like some shit low city, and I grew up in like a city of like 250,000, and like we had a college summer baseball team and a college football team, and that was it. Like no real sports.
The population of Wolverhampton in 2021 was 264,000. Twice as big as I thought it was. Nearly 3 times as big as I thought it was.
What, you think that everything's a little tiny hamlet?
Yeah, basically. I mean, this is what we've discovered about me. My impression of the UK. I think everything's tiny.
In the Shire.
It's because I have lived in the Shire all my life.
And he's going to make it close
The
quarters with a
Shire.
double satchel.
Yep, here we go. Juicy coming on in. Narrate has
Well,
to
wait till
clear
they
this.
find out
Oh,
what Vice does.
Juicy!
Fuck me.
Well, has his wings clipped as he tries to cross that B side. Already big mound control. Bang pushing up. Has to be aware that
Do many
B main
teams
is
play
where Wolves are
Vice
currently
like ever? I don't
milling
think
about.
there's ever been a team to play Vice before. This is like the first time ever, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why the Vice is just so effective on this map. They're going to need to be
So it
able
makes
to
sense they don't know how to play
provide
against it if
Juicy
they've never
doesn't
seen it
end up in
before.
Situations like that, we know he's going to be double satcheling
it's a new
in deep, but
agent.
The rest of the team are
Yeah, brand
cut
new.
off by the sheer. He's going to
This
get
is a force? What?
Advert? Oh, I'm
They
trolling.
forced and they did that?
I'm trolling, chat. I'm sorry.
No, that was actually good.
Maybe do it now for Wolves. Narrate. About to have some visitors. It's a 1-for-1. Spike recovered, of course. Sufat now needs to make a decision. They've got that stairs control on A, but he's still fancy B for a moment, and there it just took too long. Zelsa's caught a timing on Spring, and Sufat's got no choice but to go towards the B side.
Who the fuck thinks they can hit a stinger that far?
Again, unfortunately for Wolves, the
NA players, am I right?
Can I get a little count from whoever's the farthest up?
I think I'm 22, 21, 20, 19.
Can you guys come back to me?
18,
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
I'm with you.
13,
I'm behind.
12, 11,
I'm with you.
10, 9,
left alone.
8.
Going to be going down to second here.
I'm with you.
Closing out the round and pretty
Well,
clean
now this
fashion
Outlaw's going to get incredible
against
value
the
again.
buy. So opportunity to get to 3 here now against Wolves.
This
early.
looks very, very bad for Wolves.
I like what Kaplan said. It was interesting.
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Wolves fans, not ideal.
They're doing the ranked strat, eco, force, B-pop into a vice. Tragedy.
What Wolves are doing. Because Wolves made that force in round number 2, they've really got so little to work with, and this for Sen is an opportunity to build a massive economy on his defense side.
At least Wolves know that there's an Outlaw in play, so they're not going to overbuy in this round, so they'll have full armor for round 5. But that's a very tiny silver lining.
Triple faced on B, hoping that someone from Sentinels will decide to go for a peek. That's not going to be the case right now.
3 rounds, 3 different vice setups. Yeah, I think that's a really nice way of playing the early part of the game as well. I think Zelsus has been really good with his vice setups too, because he predicted an A pistol, and then he predicted a B eco, which is super common, and now he's going back to what is going to probably be his standard, which is the C setup. He'll probably alternate between wall B and wall C, and maybe like a slightly deeper wall C. And then occasionally he'll play the A setup, where he puts flash here, thorns here, and then his team will fight Mount. But like, yeah, I think adjusting the setups is very, very good here early on.
Confirms that there's at least one,
especially against a team that hasn't been very good at.
Bank's going to have to play off of this fade positioning.
Well,
oh shit.
On their attack side, Wolves been pretty good at that.
What?
Oh my god.
Name is that?
There's just no way. That shouldn't be happening. That
Well, let's just crack the round open. Do you fake A, go back to B? No, you feed the spike
down on our raise.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're feeding.
Peaks with the classic. He's bought enough space, though, at least for Sen to get the reinforcements in place, and so they do.
Suddenly,
they need to put one of those like children's backpacks that are shaped like a panda bear with the like tail that's a leash onto Juicy.
Juicy's been a bit
and
of a
just hold him
maniac,
back.
hasn't he?
Just hold him back.
Sentinel's now going to make this push up, likely a double swing. John in second here on this line. Celsius with his back to Spring's position.
Oh, Spring. Get the ace.
1v5.
Second finally shuts down the rampaging Spring. But up Spring comes Summer, and Sufat's about to make it hot and heavy.
Oh my god. Wait,
Oh,
wait, that's so smart from Sufat.
Fucking fat baby.
That's really nice from Sufat. As soon as he heard the fact that...
Spring might be the greatest ever to do
As soon as he heard the fact that there was a classic being shot, he realized that he'd run out of outlaw shots, and so he runs away. Because he knows he's going to try to run him down with the classic. Dude, what a bunch of beautiful shots there from Spring.
Spring, could you actually do some more for us? Could you get another kill?
Come on. Expertly in that moment. The second's got no choice but to run at him.
Wow, very aggressive A-Rebel control from Sentinels. Hey, Kirby.
I've noticed a lot of these pro teams lose with the scoreline something 13. What can they do to change this up? Even when they win, it's just flip. Has anyone noticed this as well?
It's because 13's an unlucky number in most Western cultures.
Setting any of his utils.
So when the other team gets to 13, they just give up. Because it would be unlucky to play on further.
Wants to go for some spam in case they
Occasionally, some of the teams are not superstitious, so they go like 12-12, 14-12, something like that. But most of the time, it's just superstition.
Still nothing drawn out by
Weirdly, you'll see some of the Chinese teams give up at round 4 like this. Because in China, 4 is kind of associated with bad luck instead of 13. So this is why Wolves have given up at round 4.
Reclearing a rebel at 45 seconds on one of the biggest maps in the game.
Can bang right the wrongs from that prior round.
Narrate never had to show himself there either. It was awkward, but Narrate last time they were here had only a ghost. This time they're armed to the teeth.
Oh my god.
YU is able to draw that sheer wall out, but this fight's definitely happening over towards
Mega heavy control attempt here from Sentinels at A Rubble.
Where are you going?
They used Paranoia early on, and now they've used
They haven't pulled
Speed.
any of that Utah. What I was talking about earlier, dude, fucking.
But they can't hear anything. They think that Sentinels have dominated A Rubble right now instead of running backwards.
Both of his thorns to delay, and there's no fucking time. They're going to
This is mad.
Okay, 7 seconds.
I mean, the B engineer might work.
Fuck.
It might work.
The Molly.
He's dead.
Hello. Oh my
Way
god.
too slow to macro.
Now, why is Spring not saving that? Why? Spring's in a 2v4. Maybe save? There's 2 seconds left in the round.
There. You have Sufa making that tons of noise over towards C in the mid round. But Wolves, after losing Juicy on this entry towards A, they just did not want to commit through the dark cover.
Wow.
Very nice, vulnerable with the ult. I don't think the ult would have killed on its own. I think they needed the vulnerable. Why commit to planting the molly? Because there was no time left. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, why didn't they plant outside of the molly? Because it was too difficult for them to get into a spot that wasn't in the molly, I think, basically.
Because that's a round that Wolves, they win.
Yeah, we're casting the later stages, Robin. They're doing something a little bit different at this event, which I actually think is a good thing, where they have some of the casters do the beginning of the tournament, and then some of the casters do the end of the tournament. The reason I think it's a good thing is because, assuming you have the same budget to work with, it lets more casters go to the international events. Like, for example, you get Uber and Wyatt this time at the international event, which I think is like... They should have been at previous international events as well. They're so fucking good. Uber and Wyatt are amazing. It does mean that, like, for me, I end up earning less money because I work less days, but I still think it's a good thing.
Using your initiator to try and sell a fake, though, a lot of that util can be really valuable to gain real map control.
You just see, yeah, because then after Juicy goes down, they're like, we can't really get out of this boat, can we?
There's 2 Razorvines on C.
I was at a friend's place recently, and he had a delicious-looking basket of fruits on the table. And that was all there was to eat in the house. He was afraid there wouldn't be enough to eat, but as I bit into an apple and told him it was juicy, he was relieved, because he knew I was getting fed.
Certainly be the linchpin of a win there. Here, they're hoping it's just going to be
Fucked up of you, actually.
That guy, that's shit.
I think it's so shit, it's good again. I think that's a rare example of it looping back around into a +2.
See a lot of heads though, and Juicy man.
How's he still got one?
His Sheriff claims the first. Zelsis is seized here, decayed down. There's a window here. Pops the Razorvine. They can't quite get purchased on it.
Oh, they can't remove. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Zelsis is playing an absolute heater.
Sometimes Zelsis, especially early on in a game, early on in a tournament, will give you just like a sick game. That's why I put him on my team for VFL.
It's not even his individuals. It's like it's not the mechanics. It's like his decision making on fights. Like the entire reason that Wolves looked like they had no fucking idea what they were doing in that last round is because he held onto all of his vice util.
Yeah.
Like full understanding that they were just like fake hitting, poking, prodding, not actually committing into any hits. And it frees up send bodies to go over to reinforce B and A, wherever the fuck else they want to go. It's like, it's very important. Oh, but Wolves are still going to win this.
Eventually, though, taken down. It's Lysol with less than 50 health to play.
Jesus.
That's
time is of the essence, and Sen are fully cognizant.
Risky from Zekken there, poking himself in and out of the smoke. I feel like Lysol's got to try to punish that.
Able to win the duel on the flank. That is the highest impact kill in that situation he could possibly find. Then you have the other 2 players being encircled from multiple different angles.
We've still got a generational banger after this game too. What's the second game today?
I mean, I'm not mad at them fighting.
Gen.G MiBR. Yo, that game should be really good. Really good.
In clean fashion. But they weren't doubled up. Zelsis getting that one was pivotal as well.
Odin comes out for narrate. 4 players on A. Really making sure that Spring doesn't take rubble control.
Wolverhampton.
Definitely not. People in Wolverhampton crying, punching their bed, reportedly.
Second raise, if at all this year, but that is his or was his go-to agent. That's what he was known for.
Juicy's fucking
I want to see a
send it.
Juicy entry.
You're just gonna fucking send it.
Okay.
Dude,
Celsius
he's having a great game.
Celsius now wants to assume some more control, but he's likely hurt this TP4.
They still haven't baited out the wall, by the way. Lamau, 2 players fucking locked off.
Yeah, I mean, why not double dive when you're doing that? Why not have Lysor go
They're
with
playing
you?
like they've never seen the agent vibes before.
I think in China they probably can just teleport Juicy or Lysor in and kill the anchor a lot of the time.
What? What the fuck is that?
What?
It's a red card!
Is it crazy to have a MiBR of a Gen.G? No. I think it's going to be quite an even game, but I don't think it's crazy to have either of the teams over the other.
Where do you think they're going
Oh,
to
he got back by accident! He still went 1 for 1. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sufat in this corner. Celsius and Narrate do not have the util to clear them from this. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Spray down through the corner. Celsius exposed himself to Sufat on the tight angle, and Narrate does not have the help.
Okay.
Demonic.
Come on.
Forward, long sword after second round here for Wolves.
Josh.
Yes?
Theoretically,
yeah.
Platchat members Discord is running an internal tournament.
Yeah.
Would you want to play in a Platchat team versus the members team? Post Toronto.
Wait, sorry, hold up.
The Platchat members Discord has organized its own tournament.
Okay.
And they want to know if the winners of that tournament, if we would put together a Platchat team to play against them.
How good would they be?
I don't know.
Because they might be like, the winner of the tournament might be like, I don't know, Immortal 2, Immortal 3 Radiant level players. If it was going to be somewhat competitive though, like if they were not Immortal 2 average or higher, like if they were Immortal 1 average or lower, yeah, for sure.
That one will be rectified pretty quickly.
Pussy? I mean, hold on. First of all, you're correct, I am being a coward. But I think...
It's not fun to get shit on.
I think it's gotta be somewhat even.
Yeah, I feel you.
Scared of his own fans? Okay, out of any amount of Valorant players, there's gonna be some people who are better than we are. And if you have a system, like a tournament, that sorts for the best, you should end up at the top of the pyramid with like all of the best players.
If you're drawing from a pool of players that are way too into competitive Valorant enough to listen to our 4-hour podcast every week and pay money
no, they're still bad at the game.
Get to be in a Discord, like
they're still better at the game.
Maybe go for one of the crazy executes here where
it's a mixed rank tournament, usually one MO, a couple diamond level, and a couple.
Depends if we can beat them.
No. Okay, so Retro said it's a mixed rank. It's a mixed rank tournament, so it's normally like one immortal, a couple of diamonds, a couple of golds, something like that. So we would have to construct a team that's
bring Bala back.
Oh no, we don't need Bala. Bala would smurf in a tournament like that. We can't have Bala.
Fucking Team Mini assembled again, and we'll cook anyone.
Yeah. We'll replace Acre with Bren the dog, and we'll replace Mini with Mimi because their names are similar.
They've just been leaving Zek in here.
And we'll dominate.
Those paint shells hold it down.
Bren the dog.
Real proactivity coming from
yeah.
No.
He does have that dog in him.
I've heard Bren bark before.
To be fair,
that's the thing. When I get into high pressure scenarios, I also get a debuff. I play like a goal player. I turn into the shaking, shitting chihuahua.
That's normally me as well. I'm an all-time choker.
Vulnerable. Fucking no satchels. Rocket fuse running out.
Did come up. And that's a
broke the flash though.
Look, please.
All the util cleared from the C side. Though it looks like Wolves want to double back Wyatt.
Yeah, they certainly can.
I want to see the gumption we had on map 1 for
does
this
have a
team.
haunt to throw, clear out an area like
I'm not sure on attack side they had gumption. They had good macro.
Into the site, which is vacant of Sen players, but they are ready to flood back
Once they were
in
in sites, they were willing to like face and like have a little confidence.
Yeah,
you know, they were kind of just like winning some fights. That's what I'm talking about, gumption. Also, I would like to see.
It's a shit plan, and 3 of them are mound. 4 of them are mound. And it's a terrible plan. What are they doing? What is this gameplay?
They're losing.
That's this is atrocious.
Oh,
they sent a min-maxing ult in the middle of this round because they know it's just done.
That's just disaster for Wolves. They have to all retreat.
No game plan at all against the Visol. Didn't plan for mound.
Is just over at that point.
What are they doing?
Easy, effortless retake for Sentinels.
What are they doing?
Tries to get out.
Why did he TP out? I mean, I guess because he thought they have a better chance of
Did any of you wear the like e-watches?
retaking
What
from
are they called?
mound to
Smartwatches?
site together. I don't know.
No, I have a phone.
I don't get the appeal. I have a phone. Why would I want Slack messages on my fucking wrist?
It's for people. I mean, my mum uses one. She doesn't normally have her phone out all the time, and she goes hiking a lot, where you have like cold hands and gloves on and stuff, and so the watch she finds useful.
doesn't have much to see here, and Bang's gonna watch his left side. No.
Hello, hello.
We're back. Hello.
We are back.
Yeah.
Big commitment on the
Alice had
A-level
one.
fight.
She said it's for people who need to check their work
Not expecting, I
messages.
don't think, so many Wolves players to actually
Yeah, it's just like
ready with the
I think
crosshairs
I'd
on
rather
those
like
angles.
do anything
This has
but
been the
have
most convincing
Slack
round win
constantly
for Wolves
attached
so
to my
far,
body.
unless John
Yeah,
is
some
able
people
to
don't have that luxury.
go crazy in that 1v4.
I'd like
shut
it
down
tattooed to
by
my
Spring.
eyeballs. You know you can get the glasses that do that.
Google glasses with a
No, but it's not.
Slack
But it's
embedded.
not Google Glasses. They've got like much more advanced versions of it that are hundreds of pounds, and they do have like work messages, pop-up shit all over the place. Like you can get a teleprompter on the glasses, and they're clear glasses as well, transparent glasses, with like a teleprompter on them. Shit's wild.
And look at this. Somehow, 10.
It's nice to have notifications on your wrist. Sometimes you can get messages by people other than on Slack. Some of us have friends, Mimi.
This is an opportunity for Wolves to get right
If
back
if
in
a
the game,
friend
potentially
messaged
tie
me and I
things
got it
up
on my
with Rico
watch,
right here.
I would. I mean, I would stop being friends with that person. If I sent a message to somebody and they got the message on their watch, that's not a friend I want.
Why would that be?
It's too nerdy. It's too nerdy.
Second, 2 rounds in a row.
Too nerdy.
It's too nerdy. I can't
Look
handle
at yourself.
Juicy.
that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting messages on my watch.
Valorant esports as a living. Says that's the line he draws.
That's the line I draw.
Too nerdy.
It's too nerdy.
That's a crazy take.
Wants to try and get forward here, but this nightfall could be a bit of an issue for Wolves. Spike is obviously down. Spring trying to play from upper and cleared out.
Oh, the Sen retakes have looked so clean.
They have, but also Wolves always just get whacked by them. Like they're never ready to throw util to keep the retake out.
Nope.
Wolves here with a great opener. Sen able to convert on a 4v5.
I'm never seeing Sentinels go for a retake and getting hit by like a paranoia or a seize or something.
They have the idea, which is the right idea of when you're getting the spike down on this map, you have to go take more forward space on B, but they just don't do it together. Juicy is too quick to face here. Zelsis gets an isolated 1v1. There's no trade coming.
It's my insecurity about being a nerd myself, Lynx.
He's alone, caught before the dark cover.
Bang has been hitting this series.
Is that a yes to Platchat versus
9
Rambus
and
20
5
winners?
this map now.
Yeah, I think so. I think we could make that happen,
On
Tenyaku.
the face of Fade as things are getting a bit out of control on Sentinel's
We could do it as part of like we could do a charity show match.
And when you're talking about these traditional
And build it into some other shit that we're doing after Toronto.
Back when it was in the, in the pool, and this
Got a
was
real
the meta.
banger at Roland Garros right now. Who's playing? I haven't been following it completely, but I saw that.
now gets his Nightfall online.
Is it Sinner Alcaraz?
Zekin wants to take an early challenge, but looks like that's been denied.
It looked like it was going that direction.
Over here, Zelsis is 39.
Yo.
Does he think
Dude, they're so good. And they're so fun to watch, man.
Okay, Boom Bomb going to be thrown in. Dark cover there. Over with the Paranoia, excuse me. Forces John back in the Hall's direction. Juicy deals with Zelsis all too easily.
I might catch the VOD later on.
From John.
Don't tell me the score.
Now just fully on the retreat.
No spoilers, thank you.
Posted up to try and ensure the Wolves don't push any further.
I might watch it later.
For a moment, and it's just getting spammed through.
Get the fuck out of here.
Disaster. As Wolves try to wrap around Ben to get.
All I saw in the chat was that someone said it was the 5th set, which doesn't tell me too much.
He tries to surge ahead, draws Zekin out of position. Might be a high-low swing, but Zekin tucks. He's not going to give them a free kick.
Tells me it's a
here.
banger.
Wolves are the ones that have to wager something.
Oh, dominated and teabagged.
Oh, that's brutal.
Not like
a
that.
little bit whimsical too with the double satchel in.
Holy shit, Alcatraz just hit a
Zekin.
nasty spray
That'll
transfer.
be the #1 hop again in fucking China.
Sinner the drug cheat, super fun to watch. Do you actually follow tennis though? Did you see what that was? His trainer used some like hand spray and put a microscopic amount of something on his back while he was giving him a back rub. Like, That shit is, it's so silly to call that drug cheating.
They're at a massive advantage on this map.
Like, I feel like people just look at the headlines and they don't look at the details at all.
Look at Spring. Took that Odin damage off the rip, and Zekin's able to find an outlaw pick with finally decided to push up on B, by the way.
It was an over-the-counter medication that his trainer put on his hands and then later on in the day used it to give him a back rub. And it transferred a tiny amount to his skin and got caught. Like, that is not drug cheating. That is, it's, in the end, at the end of the day, it was Sinner's responsibility because the player has a responsibility to make sure they don't come into contact with any forbidden shit, but that is not drug cheating.
8 rounds for Sentinels, last of the half. Showstopper earned by Zekin. It's looking grim for Wolves fans.
Gotta say, the just existence of the Vice utility on this map has really thrown a wrench in the game plans from Wolves.
That was a very silly snake bite Molly, wasn't it?
Some of the issues that they've had as a team, where it's
yeah, it's not like using the same language as you would for like Lance Armstrong is outrageous. A bug? I mean, not really a bug. It's just that's how the map geometry works. If you hit it off various different things in the map, it bounces. This is it's. I mean, is it a bug? It's kind of like how the maps are built.
Nobody heading up to rubble.
And Zekin has actually picked up the operator towards.
To be honest with you, that's more of a subjective statement.
Pick up, and he has the showstopper to play with. So he's got 4 weapons if he needs to use all of them.
He's Gilgamesh. And that's why he's down at 1600. Of course, you spend up here. And with that Vice util that you referenced earlier is definitely going to be an issue at C.
Some of those kind of things, I wonder if they'll change with the Unreal 5 update. Like tiny little things like that. I wonder if some of those spots don't work anymore.
That's a long shot. He even tanks the Prowler in order to take it. Zekin might likely give up.
Sanding off the back of this. There's a lot of space being made here with the showstopper. Enough time for the wall to go back down. How does Sentinels reclear this space? With their own rocket?
Right now, safely. Spring on this lurk.
Spring's going to be make or break.
He's ready. He has eyes on the smoke.
Thank you.
Actually
Bye.
Timing right now. He hears the
Just poked her head into my room, went like this, and then left.
5 more time now. He's gonna force Sentinels back a little longer. Okay, Juicy tapped down a little bit. Oh, 56.
What? Oh my god, he jumped over the top of it.
Spring tries to get active enough, but Lysol down to 1. Just Lysol there.
Holy fuck.
And it's a disastrous
The fucking Avengers ass retake.
Well, this is more what could have been expected from this match. Didn't really feel like Wolves were in the game at any point.
They were taking orders from Sentinel.
Someone do a wellness check on TMV.
Right now on notice that they had.
Is he okay?
Back on split.
I'm
fine.
You're fine?
We've come to the acceptance stage. It's just a classic. I've seen the story a million times. Should win map 1. A new team at an international should win map 1. Don't lose close. And just like fold.
Zekin even getting the kill with the off there. Was taking advantage of the outlaw on the proper rounds. Sen really doing everything right. Wolves with no answers. Couldn't deal with the Vice.
Wolves fans, can you smile, please?
Classic performance from Sentinels. Can Wolves get back in the game after the break?
Hey, everyone, make some noise because we got
difficult.
Alexis over here.
It's difficult.
Alexis, what are you up to here? You know, how you been?
I've been really good. We've been doing duo workshops for.
I thought Jen was about to say, "Why are you here?"
I'm just here watching the games. Yeah.
Are you enjoying the venue and the vibes?
She was like, Alexis, what are you up to?
I love the vibes. The venue's insane. I love Artist Alley where I can buy little trinkets. I've bought so many little trinkets.
All right, I gotta ask you about the game.
Oh, they have a little area where there's a bunch of different artists selling stuff.
Right, gotta.
The Wolves fans are not happy about that.
I want to ask you about the meta though, because
be one of fucking a sea of people. Be original.
I mean, Tail nerf, the little bit of a breach nerf as well. And how the teams are playing.
Oh, you like Sentinels, do you? What a brave choice.
For sure, very overtuned agent.
What a brave
I will
choice.
say I feel like the breach nerf was not super necessary, but maybe I'm biased as a breach player. That stun, that 2 seconds on the stun really hurts my soul a little bit.
Right, but I need you to do me a favor and hype up the crowd for the second half. So, ready?
A bunch of Sen fans,
I'm
they'll
gonna
be
say,
quiet
let's
as
go.
fuck.
Second half.
Let's go, guys!
Let's go!
I enjoy the interviews where Gen, like,
It's all happening here at the NK Center.
almost leans into fucking with the interviewee a little bit. She's like, I'm gonna make you hype up the crowd now. And Alexis is thinking, oh, you little fucker. Why have you made me do this?
Why did you make me do that?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jen.
Second, buying out.
What do you think of the graph?
Buying an op, still
What does this tell me? What does this tell me?
Out of everything he was spending that cash on throughout the
Tells
game,
you
which
they
obviously
won,
also reflected in the score.
Nothing. It doesn't tell me anything.
For Lotus, especially when we're looking
It tells
at
me he
how
didn't get
the
eco
old meta,
frags
which
round
is
2.
Back is the new meta. 9-3 is.
Whereas Bang did. Bang, no,
Bang
he
had a
didn't. Bang had a
crazy
good pistol
Bang had a
round,
crazy pistol,
and that's all you
then
can
no.
tell. Dude,
But this is the thing, they do these different graphs. It's like, it's one, but they change the fucking left-hand side, so you can't even compare them to other players.
No.
All right, folks, we are moments away from jumping into the second half of Lotus, and likewise, the challenge has been issued a 3-round side for Wolves.
I love the idea of just spamming /_ every time the Coinbase segment begins.
Juicy had a tough time on attack.
It's just what the graph looks like every time.
Sent in and isolated by so much of that utility. Was in unwinnable situations. Maybe here on defense is where he can turn it around. He was a star for the team on map 1.
It is. It's literally what the graph looks like all the time. Yeah, you could just put like a little lump in it like that flash drive.
Pass box,
Every graph of living standards in the UK. Real wage increases when accounted for inflation.
Getting rid of the door.
The efficiency of the NHS over the last 30 years.
We're winning a round! We're winning a round! How shit must you be? We're winning a round!
Heck of a job to do.
Well done from Wolves, just swinging out together there. All of the Sentinel players just kind of.
He's so fucking back. You thought you could shut TMV up? No chance. No chance.
With this Sheriff can go off, but that's just not going to happen. He doesn't have the time. There's simply no way. Wolves getting back into the game here on defense. Let's see if they can try to go on a similar run.
Dude, imagine he was cheating and he hit that through the wall.
Juicy with the grenade out there. Zels is hoping for a little bit to be offered up. That's not to be. The swing there from Baby.
One day somebody will, one team will like toss an unlosable round like that, and it'll be historic. I'm sure somebody has before. But like, you know, 5 seconds on the clock, 1v3.
Totally unlosable. I swear I remember the one this year thinking that was the least likely round win of all time.
Have Juicy on the cross
I don't know. I remember some like 2v5s and shit, but I don't remember any where there's like barely any time on the clock.
They're going to fully invest up into this.
You guys are saying clips, but I can't remember them.
Going to do the Juicy cosplay from the first half and go for the Bucky double satchel.
Yeah, perhaps to upper. Maybe with a
Spring's so ready for this.
I'm getting deja vu.
Prowler comes out, there's also a wall there.
Monterey!
Comparison grow of the team's equals through the half would be way more interesting than /_.
Still has his
yeah, but I mean, they'd have to make that stat, right? The thing about the econ rating is it already exists in the game.
does actually recover that, Bucky. Maybe he can have.
But yeah, I agree.
Fair with it. Why are you holding the cross? Here come the swings from Wolves.
Not a lot to write home about in this round. Solid stuff from Wolves. Why you just waited off the now, and Sean says, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, they say. What do I have here?
Go on, get him. Get him.
He gets his. Unfortunately, that is.
I can't remember that one, Bala.
Down,
Aspas Bind versus
They
Optic.
can get with the Bucky investment, which does end up being a little bit awkward.
Can't remember.
Zekken is just going to have to buy up into a stinger.
I think if I watched the clip, I would remember it. But not by the name.
Just playing, swinging out of these smokes together. Taking the fight to Sen as a unit.
Yeah, good defensive util over at B that sort of diverts Sentinels to the C extremity. And now the pleasantries have been exchanged. A mostly by here for Sen. There's a seize attempt.
Alarm bot pushed out here. Should get broken, because Sentinels normally default like pretty aggro. Yeah, like this. When they take Mount, Sentinels actually do scale and take Mount, and then they back up. Some teams don't. Some teams just throw utility and don't actually scale past this line, so that alarm bot gets good value. But against Sen, I don't think you're really going to get great value out of that. Not a bad idea for Yuko to go for it, though. There's a snake bite forced out early again.
Far away.
So just like with the second round where Snakebite was forced out early, you're getting these pieces of util out before the hit comes through. So you could go for a C re-hit.
Really out of these early exchanges except some defensive util.
And now look at the difference here for how Wolves were approaching these A re-clears.
The didn't diffuse round will always stick with me. Where, I think it was NRG, wasn't it? I remember it was Marv. He won the round because they forgot to defuse, or just didn't do it on Haven C. That one was a crazy one. I can't remember who that was that didn't defuse.
Backing away into Baby Door is Juicy. Zelsus now takes this opportunity to
It was Envy.
control. They can pinch on the raise, but Juicy sees an opportunity to come forward with that retake wall thrown up. Now Sen bouncing over towards B, but Juicy's going to be waiting for them. That paint shell doesn't do too much to dissuade him. Paranoia, though, could be a problem for the Rays. Juicy on the corner. Can't really see. Bang, and it's haphazard shooting.
I was fucking with the movement, but didn't quite get it there.
Was just so patient on that lurk.
Now 3v4. Spring's going to have to get a kill.
Jump off from Zeki, gets out of the way to
Still got the kill, actually. Good help from Bang.
To work with. Sufat has to be careful on this angle. Just a Guardian to play with. Bang re-smokes up, forces YU to just push out into the great unknown.
Nice coverage, nice trades from the Sen players. Bang and Zelsus did a really good job there of like covering their teammates when they lost duels.
Clear things out.
Zekin sleepy. I feel like Zekin and Juicy just both did the exact same thing. Like used their blast packs really well to try to set up an advantageous kill for themselves, but couldn't quite land the shot. It is a good bonus, but they need to be winning rounds. Low to Den, thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
I got you, though.
Thank you very much.
I like that from you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now heading into what will be the first full buy round for Wolves.
Tag timeout.
Coach Fade going to call that second timeout in the game. Crucial. Down 10-5.
Juicy was nearsighted. He could see his opponent because he was close enough.
Not just the round.
But yeah, his was more difficult than Zekin's.
Thought that was an attack side round.
But Juicy still had a good second there where the blind had run out as well. He just couldn't land a shot. Mums for cyberbullying. Thank you for the 8 months.
Bounce over to A. See what you can tease out there. Start to pressure the player in Baby Door and eventually execute B pretty cleanly, all things considered.
All right, 5 rounds back. Wolves need this one. Their economy is going to be on the line here.
Being a little bit more proactive on one or both.
See if Sentinels hit them with something different coming out of the timeout. I don't really know what you adjust if you're Wolves. Okay, we play nobody C. We play full
Listen, so far, you still have to give them
0 players C, not even the Killjoy? No, okay, the Killjoy is going C
up
eventually.
Against the hungry Sentinels who are trying to bounce back from a disappointing showing at Bangkok this year. Going out, losing 13-1 to Liquid. They want to start off strong with a clean 2-0.
I've got a break in a sec because this game will probably be over
just
fairly shortly.
Trying to make themselves known on the international stage for the first time. We didn't even think they'd be here.
Once again, this early action, one out by Spring now.
Always happy to just take a 1 versus 1 is Spring.
For all appearances, Sen are highly committed to this siege. Yet that smoke towards Waterfall says they're coming again.
Dude, what was that shot?
Power. Just punishes Zekin mid-flight.
What was that headshot?
All of a sudden, the options are limited for Sen.
And that is just some spray through after the door gets activated. Knows where to put the crosshair. Juicy.
Okay, I mean, I said that Wolves needed to win this round, and they slaughtered this round.
That should be curtains on the round.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Devastating round coming out of Wolves here. That C control. Why are you basically locking it down himself? Look at
how are you feeling, TMV?
It was you. Oh, it wasn't the player we were watching.
I'm feeling good.
Okay, I misunderstood what was going on there.
If Wolves come back, I mean, imagine.
He's gonna be
imagine.
For Sen as well.
The streets of Wolves will become like the last days of Rome.
Imagine all the people.
Oh, I mean, that was still a nice shot from Yukon, but yeah, I thought it was a shot from Spring.
Mimi would have been, during lockdown, Mimi would have been one of those cringe celebrities who joined in singing
They
that
just shoot well in that round.
For sure.
Credit for isolating Zekin on that attempt to satchel in.
Yeah, I was there. I was on the Oprah show, zooming in.
His Wolves are trying to make a little go at it.
Yeah, I mean, so far.
Second half, not too bad for them.
Sen able to convert their first gun round, take 3 rifles out of it. After that sort of buy of the Bucky and the anti-eco, Zekin had to make do with it.
I'm back.
Worked out.
I'm back.
I don't blame them here, though, sort of. That last round, far less elaborate in terms of how they worked the map. They lost the player very early in B main and ended up just having all of their eggs in that seaside basket. They got flattened by YU.
Isn't it really strange to take a tack timeout one round after you just... The other team just took a timeout? There was a tack timeout when the score was 5-10.
Make use of that Viper wall we're using.
And now it's 6-10?
Yeah, going to have to ensure
and so Kaplan's had an opportunity to speak to his players like back-to-back rounds.
Sort of a light commitment too. Like, you can't
Does he want to take the timeout because he's recognized what the Wolves coach told them to do?
They drew out a lot of util early before ending B.
Because Zelsis did get punished trying to break this turret.
Concept of a plan is there for Sentinels.
And then Zekin gets whacked trying to go into C.
Now, round number 17, folks. You're still with us.
Seems a little bit strange.
That's what I thought.
Vaguely.
Barely there.
Vaguely.
All right.
Barely.
Sentinels on the eco round here.
JJW, thank you for the 200 bits.
And a full effort to try and get out towards rubble. Viper utility.
Dude, look at Sentinels. They're going broke.
Lysor again here defending. It's
under the economic miracle
so
that has been Wolves' second half.
Wolves would love for him to begin to heat up. Maybe he can get some confidence kills.
Right, so this time the turret's in a different place. Was here because the Killjoy was C. Now you're expecting Killjoy to be A, maybe?
They're going to be allowed into the A site.
They're in. Don't see a Killjoy setup.
Now it's a matter of landing the plane as Wolves.
Are they going for this one-way again? They normally throw a one-way up here for Zekin. Zekin almost always holds this spot. Bang doesn't have any smoke stuff.
Oh, okay. Zekin, oh, he disrespects
but they still try to hold heaven even though Bang doesn't have any smokes. Bit over-ambitious, I think, from Sen there.
A big ping though off that horn apparently. Suvet's able to reveal much of the defenders and now Lysor wants to step up.
This is
it's only
2v2, 1v1.
Why are you so little to work with in terms of teammates? Tyra could be deployed but in a 1 versus 1. He's got
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Spring to the left of me. Juicy to the right. Stuck in the middle with Yuko. Fuck me.
I thought we were going to lose that as well. That was a pretty pure eco from Sen, too.
It's a win. We'll take a win.
I'm not even sure how a lot of those kills happened. Like, Spring died pretty early to a Sheriff. Don't know where that was. Let's have a look at this.
Here comes the very crucial buy round for them. They're going up against the Wolves that have multiple high impact.
I think it's just the Sen players holding crossfires for each other on site.
Lysor Pie Watch?
Oh, brother. Lysor 3 and 13 after a terrible map 1 as well.
Bang with a TP across to rubble now.
Do you have Lysor on the team?
Wolves really no desire to go for these hard fights towards A. They've been
so why are you getting so bent out of shape about it?
Because he's a Wolves player and he's better than this.
Things down, they're cutting noise completely.
Why are we playing so passive on A?
This site.
Dude, Lysor has no one to catch him on
no one there.
Bro, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
He's like holding a smoke animation.
Just the perfect time. This site is totally open, totally
free. They've got
literally 0 PC util used to take this site.
Well,
why are we leaving the guy who's about to pie?
Why are you paranoid?
Why are you paranoiding them?
His paranoias have been the worst of all time. Like, actually, if you want a masterclass in how to fuck up your Omen util, watch Lysor in this game.
He gets that steel guard.
He's actually wasted his paranoia in so many rounds.
Go and take stairs and lockdown.
Everyone, if he rips it right now.
Good early.
Why are you trying to step out of
That is quite early.
Mostly got out of the way there, actually.
Pretty good for Wolves. Send the ults, bro. Send the ults.
Nice Spring.
Go with the... That one's a bit slow, though. I meant the Raze ult. Oh. Raze ult to trade that? Raze ult to trade that? Do you not even know where he is?
It's fine. It's fine. Perfect play.
3 up for Sen.
Where's Bang going?
Oh,
Nice.
good prediction, Lysol. He didn't pie.
What are you doing? Lysol!
It's over,
What are
though.
you doing?
It's over.
What are you doing? You're just a fucking walking ult.
I mean,
Reverse pie.
he did read the Bang teleport and punish it, but no smoke on the spike. Nobody getting half while the ult was going off.
Ends up wasting so much time.
John wins the round for them.
And that means Wolves waste the showstopper, waste the
That 2K
lockdown,
wins the
all
round.
for naught.
Spring and Sufat there.
Sen on 11. Creeping closer
There are
to
days
the
like
That's nice
these
as
where
well,
I think
actually.
maybe I'll never move to Wolverhampton.
But still converted it for a kill. But just the spacing, like you mentioned, that still guarded forced. Then the Wolves lost another 5 seconds of time to make that retake happen.
They still have guns. This is their last chance with guns.
Why is our A just like our fucking player who's an ult orb fucking on his own?
I don't know. They must be thinking that Sen are going back to C. Are they playing? I think they're playing for
They have
the
a heavy
orb
B
denial
side,
on
though, no?
for like Zekken on C.
It's not a 3 players B.
Yeah.
With their Killjoy util on B.
Now Sen are going to drift back
2B, 2, I think. Because they were playing the 2-2-1.
At some point, you're going to have to fucking survive a raise ult round.
Good call here, heading to a pretty lightly held seaside.
Second
Here
gets
comes.
a showstopper with a collection of that orb.
Right, killer. Can't stand there anymore.
Nice, Juicy.
Juicy.
They just tried to commit instantly through the orb.
That was like a Wolves round from Sen.
That really was, yeah. Why didn't they try to bait out the... Well, I don't know.
Did they know there was that many players there?
They must have had some kind of read that C was empty, but they didn't even go with like the ult. They just thought they could walk in. Why did they think they could walk in there? I don't know.
You're just not going to want to waste it. But look at the Sen economy.
30 seconds left.
Wolves have been
Maybe
able to
they...
keep a lid on it.
I don't know,
They kept
honestly.
it
I
in
don't know
that
why Sen had the
danger
read there
zone.
that they could just walk through the ult.
Just 20 seconds left.
Did they
Run on to
throw
save
a
these
haunt
two
and not
rifles, bring
see
them into
anybody
Wolves,
in
listen to the
sight
brain
or
rolls
something?
right now.
Don't
You
know.
want to hunt these guns even though your money's
I
back.
mean, Zekken came on your show and
Maybe
sort
they,
of said,
yeah, maybe because they got the
"We're
raise ult, they
late
were
to
expecting
turn
Wolves to be
up
playing
and
off
about it,
site.
that he just needed
10
that one
seconds left.
breakout game to really show what he's capable of. There's a sense that
They
he's
might have
still got more
overcooked
show
that
on
one,
his team.
but I wasn't
He's been having a
really paying
quality
attention.
series here. Yeah, I really don't think he's even reached his peak with Sentinels yet. To me, he does have more to show. He can even kick things into a higher gear.
And that's a Wolves round picked up. Sen do not want to take the gambit with 2 guns left. Great little 3-piece for Juicy here on C.
This is another situation where you're seeing what Wolves are thriving with. That is flooding back in. It's good fundamentals, swinging together.
They
taking
didn't
the fights
actually
together.
double
Right,
dive
we're
in with
fighting
second
in this
back.
round.
In the Sentinels' transitional moments where they're trying
Yeah,
to
but now they have good
scale
eco again as
deeper,
well.
get into
So
the
even if
site.
Sen win this round, they don't knock Wolves.
Sen, because of those 2 safe guns, they are
onto a
going to be able to
bye-bye.
get a near full buy. Celsius does have this stinger.
They have pit for B.
Okay, they got Juicy at 8.
Stay in the A
If
fight,
turret
walk
takes
B.
contact, you can pit all of this.
Wow,
They
this is
pull
very
out the
trying to
ult
draw
for
a
that.
lot of attention,
Wow.
baits out the Nightfall,
Does
but the rest
Spring
of
reactive
Sentinels will be
ult?
able to get into this B site
Oh my
unless
god, he's so
He's
good.
pushing the smoke.
Too slow in the baby door here for
Oh,
Wolves.
Oh,
they
the
can't
trade
spawn.
with the
That's
spam.
Sentinels forced away the
They're going to
right
pivot
back
C
with
now.
It's just that Molly on the ground that once again isolates Zekken in the site and evens things up. Even this pivot to C slowed down on account of another Molly.
And they wasted
Ultra
their, or not
will
wasted,
be
but
in
they don't
position
have
to
their
get in
Fade
just
ultimate
yet,
now.
hoping to spam through. Bang getting on low HP, but
This is
the
gonna
Viper's
be
pit will just
tough.
obscure the view from Waterfall.
But fair.
Well, the pit doesn't actually stop you from going through CT to site.
Sentinels, but you have to imagine they're staying here because of the
So
Viper's pit.
Sen might end up just getting boxed on site here a bit.
This is going to be a tough retake for Wolves at the best of times.
If there's spam, is there spam? No, they get the plant down for free.
Spike is going to be planted, getting through this pit. A nightmare. But at the very least, when Sufat does make his way over, look at the concern right now.
I mean,
from
they can
Wolves
just
about a
get
point
out
towards being
backside
double and
pretty
double back.
easily. Unless
Oh,
Neri
this is
just
wasting time.
faces
Juicy
it.
can't win a crucial duel.
And he can't double up with anyone from Waterfall because of that pit. He's solo in that position.
The round is slipping away. Prowler needs to be used to spot someone out, hoping to get some spam through the pit.
Oh, 1 by 1, White, they set up and they're fed to the wood chipper.
Tragedy for Wolves, but Sen played with the defensive rotations real nice to get themselves a free C this round. Yeah, Fatal would be amazing in that spot, wouldn't it?
1 round away, Sentinels from taking their first match here after struggling at Bangkok.
The counter spam from John here onto Spring is a nightmare in this round for Wolves. It's a bit unlucky for Spring to die to it, but obviously it's good spam, like good awareness, good spam, good comms, etc. from Sen. But if he doesn't die, then they have the Viper ult, and there is actually a chance that they could like counter Viper's Pit from Waterfall or something, and at least make it a bit closer.
And they stay in the game. Nightfall ripped immediately onto Lysor. So much pressure towards his way.
Second wants to get up here with this showstopper. That's a deep rocket.
Oh, that went towards Sufat.
Just tried to snipe that guy with a direct hit.
Catch though. Sufat respects it.
No damage though at all.
Slow down a little bit though. Sen have not left rubble.
Juicy's a crackhead. He's so on his own here. Literally, he might just bait the whole of the rest of his team to go in. That's a bad smoke from Juicy.
Did not do a damn thing for Sen. They don't even really have much control of rubble. Juicy.
Not from Juicy, from Lysor, sorry.
He's pulling players over, going to the sea.
John is just trying to keep them distracted, keep them on this site.
That's an extra 5 to 8
They have
seconds.
a pretty early alarm bot.
I think something's happening at A, even if John
And a
doesn't
molly
have
to
any
stall.
follow-up. That means it will be YU again that has to anchor this seaside alone.
At this point, though, they're not believing it. Spring is getting over to the seaside right now.
Really good stall.
Yeah, nice double nano. Oh, and the pit as well. So now you're going back into Juicy on B if you pivot there. Are they running full
running
A?
all the way back A?
They didn't leave the player.
That's
what the fuck? Are they
mad.
going to go into a B hit? No?
No, I think this is going... Oh, yeah, they are.
No, they are. They get the pit. That's going to pull the players off B, and now they snap it.
Timing.
Oh my god.
Team paranoia.
Team flash doesn't matter.
Lysor.
Might matter.
Lysor redemption.
What?
Lysor
Lysor
redemption.
insane redemption round.
Oh my god, what?
He just tripled his kills.
You have smoke, you have
Bro,
smoke.
he went crazy.
Oh,
John, he's lost. He's lost.
Spring gets it to half.
Stick it.
Now off of it. Look at the
Scared.
team up with Lysol here, and John is very...
Oh, no way.
He's cheating. He's cheating. Oh my god.
Plants the flag for Americas here in Toronto.
It's so sad that Lysor had an amazing round there at the end, and yet it's still him baiting the planter that ends up losing the game.
Into that pivot towards B, catches out Juicy, and then clutches
I'm
it
heartbroken.
out in a 1 versus 2.
Sick 1v2 for John.
Strong.
Sick 1v2.
Wolves come out swinging. No one expected this game to be that close back on split. They kept trying.
Nice try from Wolves. Nice try.
It felt like they
Nice
were
try.
always so close to maybe manifesting a comeback, but Sen were just too strong on their own map pick. Kaplan said
Nice try, but yeah, Sen too good. Sen too good.
Different style. We're playing against a different region, and our game plan.
So who does Sen play against then? We could get Sen versus Paper X, or we could... Oh my god, what is that X? Or we could get Sen versus... Who's the other team from here? Billy. Oh fuck, I hope they don't get Billy. That would be a tragic game.
We're now going to head over to Gen.G down on the stage for our
Or like Gen.G MiBR. Honestly, MiBR would be kind of a bad game too, because it's Americas versus Americas. Sen Paper X is where shit is cooking. That is a great game.
Looking sharp, everyone. Bang. I'm going to need you over here for an interview. Please. Thank you.
Sentinel's Billy would just be like...
W on the board. That's got to feel nice, right?
Yeah, it does.
Boring ass plot
Really
armor
glad
shit.
we were able to
Sen
close it
play
out.
against
It was a
both of
little
the
shaky, but
Chinese teams.
Can we please talk about how close today was, especially on split?
It's
What
not
was
the
going
first
through
team to
your
win.
mind?
I don't think. I think they randomly
we
redraw
weren't really ready
it
for
for
what
round
they were
2.
doing to us on split.
No, they
It's kind
don't
of a new
avoid
thing, and
inter-regional
it kinda caught us
matchups.
off guard on our defense, so we just had to adapt.
Inter-regional
And, I mean,
matchups,
we still
sorry.
got 4. I feel like we did pretty good even regarding that.
Sen versus Gen.G would go crazy too. Yeah, it would. Sen versus either of the APAC teams would go crazy.
Right. Let's talk about the Tejo nerf.
Against
you guys
Billy
played
or
Tejo
against
on basically every map back in
MiBR, I'm not
season
as big
one.
of a
So how
fan.
do you think that nerf has affected you guys?
I don't really think it's affected us as much as people think, to be honest.
And
I
we
feel
can't
like
even beat
people are
Sentinels.
overrating how good we are, or underrating how good we are, and I don't think it has
I've been
anything to do
saying
with
this
how
the
good
whole
oh
Teo
time,
was.
Forbiddy.
All right, lastly,
Our manager
you guys
doesn't
are
have a
1-0
clue.
now. Who would you like to face next? You have Paper X, Billy.
Talking over all the good
and
info, don't worry, because what we've got is we've got the power to just rewind.
It's gotta feel nice, right?
Yeah, it does. Feels really good. I'm really glad we were able to close it out. It was a little shaky, but it's alright.
Can we please talk about how close today was, especially on split? What was
Yeah,
going
you
through
ain't
your
going
mind?
2-0 playing like that, Sun against Paper X.
I kind of felt we weren't really ready for what they were doing to us on split. it was kind of a new thing, and it kind of caught us off guard on our defense. So we just had to adapt. And I mean, we still got 4. I feel like we did pretty good even regarding that. But on attack is when we really started like playing like ourselves, I feel like.
Speaking of having to adapt, right? Let's talk about the Taeho nerf. Because you guys played Taeho on basically every map back in stage 1. So how do you think that nerf has affected you guys?
I don't really think it's affected us as much as people think, to be honest. I feel like people are overrating how good we are, or underrating how good we are, and I don't think it has anything to do with how good Taeho was.
All right, lastly, you guys
Bang
are
thinks
1-0
people
now.
are underrating how
Who would you
good
like to
they
face
are.
Next, you have Paper X, Bilibili, and the winner of the upcoming Gen.G.
Doesn't literally everybody have them in the...
I would probably
Oh, well, I don't know, actually.
Play Paper X the most. They're definitely the most fun team to play against, I feel like.
You want to have fun?
Yeah.
Go 2-0.
Yeah.
All right, thank you
We
very much,
might be
Bang.
underrating
Congratulations
Sentinels.
once again.
Because we were thinking on Plat Chat about putting Sen anywhere from like 4th to 6th, I think. Something like that. I can't remember where we ended up putting them. But I'm pretty sure we were thinking about putting them anywhere around that kind of area, 4th, 5th, 6th. But it's possible that they're like an easy top 3 team. It's possible. I still think 4th to 6th is where I would be thinking about them. But yeah, I don't think the... They added the moan back in. Oh, God. The moan is back. Did you notice that they added the moan back into the secret labs thing? Holy
Very
shit,
pleased.
we're eating again. We're eating again. You'll put them 6th? I watched it like 5 times. Yeah, but we were thinking about putting them anywhere between like 4th to 6th. Which I think is right. I think...
We have the secret lab moan back before replays. What is Riot even prioritizing?
I think that's about the right place to put Sentinels. But it's super possible they could
How many
finish
points
higher or
do you want
maybe even
Sideshow?
lower than that.
VFL.
I don't know if my VFL team even went through. Did it?
You tell me.
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Okay.
Now, your IGL points might not be doubled if your IGL is played, but it is in the back end. It's just not on the front end.
Right. So let me add an extra couple of points on for that then. So I've got... we'll call that. I've got 42 points currently.
Okay.
But I still have one player left to play.
Yeah, I'm on 52 with 2 players to play. You doubted the YZ pick.
I did doubt the YZ pick. I should not have doubted the YZ pick. But the thing is, the YZ pick is going to fall off later on in the Swiss stage. That's what you don't understand. Whereas my
You're telling me
second...
YZ won't get an ace at this tournament, even if they lose.
Yeah, he definitely will. But one ace
Well, you got that's 3
isn't...
points.
Oh, an ace is 3 points.
4K
Yeah.
is 1.
Dude, I
He
always
got, like,
forget that you should go for
5
greedy
3Ks.
players. You should go for greedy players who love getting 4Ks and aces.
Yeah. It's a good strat.
Yeah. Boo over Boaster, really? You can't pick... Picking Boaster is trolling because he's not playing in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
And you can
But he
change 3
still-
players in Swiss.
He still would have done better than Boo.
Yeah. I mean, Boo got -1.
Okay, what is this? What is this? I just got back. Were you talking about points?
Yeah, talking about points.
How many points are you on, Bren? Have you got on your team?
30.
Has your IGL played?
No, not yet.
Okay, who is it?
Okay, wait, you're...
Aspas.
You might be... Oh, you might be cooking here.
Yeah, I might have cooked. I'm not gonna. Well,
You
I
got
kind of.
Aspas.
I've got Foxy
Yeah,
9.
but also one of my wildcard players is Munchkin. So
That could be okay.
I mean, that could be fine.
You
I
could
need
get
Aspas to
pop
break
off
the
and Gen.G
fucking kill
win.
record with Munchkin having an alright game in a best of 3.
All right, so wait.
Foxy 9.
So Bren is rooting for Aspas and Sideshow's rooting for Foxy 9. What the hell happened to the
Incredible.
world?
I'm also rooting for Foxy 9.
I've never been an Aspas. Well, I was an Aspas hater. Okay, that's
You definitely
I'm not
were.
going to pick myself.
You were an Aspas truther. I think that's what it was. People were unwilling to talk about the fact that he was genuinely baiting a bit on Leviathan.
Yeah, people were scared of the ire that they received from the Brazilian community, and I fucking took it like a lightning rod. And it created some of the most goated copy passes of all time in my chat.
No, this one could go.
But he's not. He is not doing that shit on MiBR.
No, he's not.
All.
His playstyle has changed a lot.
Valorant scene up against MiBR with the return of Aspas to a global
To be honest,
stage.
Aspas is overrated right now
so
too.
many different things that would make
I think we overrated him slightly in the top 10. Like, my personal top 10 did not have Aspas that high up. I think I had him in like 5th or something.
Dude, I think the meta will be looking nice.
One, two,
Although
three,
I should say
I had
the same
Aspas
for
in
Gen.G as
6th
well.
in my top 10.
Gen.G did not look great with the Teo shit going on. They were like one of the worst Teo teams, I think. To make
Yeah,
it
I think both of these teams, though, benefit from a bit of a meta reset.
Yeah.
Neither of them were really, like, hardcore in the meta. Yeah.
I agree.
My team got wiped overnight. Can you ask Team V to make it so that I can make a new team, please? I'm not going to be the pipeline to the support staff, but TMV, are you taking... Are you taking
new teams from now? No.
See you guys there.
What about if there was a database problem?
I like the confidence of you being able to
what happened to them?
I love that.
I don't know. I mean, I'm processing a support ticket from my chat.
Be heading to champs, you know,
So I'm not 100% sure.
And start with
Can you give them your personal address so that they can send you a written
They can
letter?
go on the
I think
fucking
a lot of people expected them to
TMV
carry
Discord.
on the way
There's a Valorant fantasy
year
bot
was
to
last
that.
year.
It was a big
You can
shocker, and for me, I watched
go in the fucking
countless
like
Gen.G
bugs to
VODs, and
report
to
or
me,
whatever.
They're just such a staple now in international events,
Fucking
especially
type
after
something
their
in
win.
there and
So
see
when that happened,
see if
I was a
well, I
little
mean
sad,
Fabio
biased, I was
Fabio
quite
yesterday,
sad.
one of the
I
people
love
working
Gen.G,
on
I
it
love
was
the Korean
like
teams
taking
in
people's
general,
teams
the
and
impact,
allowing
but
them to
seeing
change their
them here,
teams if they
this
pick
fills me
players
so
from
much
today.
joy.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
now
watching Gen.G play, they are such a solid team.
Now you
Like,
just can't
Who was your
it's like
team,
they just
Retro?
understand
Who was
the
your team?
fundamentals of
And do you
Valorant
have any
at
evidence
perfect level.
that it was your team prior to
But if they
right now?
want to, maybe I'll allow it, and but they have to pick a team Heretics
Best
play.
comps on most maps. They play very solidly, very strongly together.
They are, and I think they're probably going to be back with a vengeance, right? Considering they had to watch T1.
People call Aspas the GOAT.
Who
I have
people
Aspas
pick
ninth.
for
He
this
needs to
Gen.G?
win more
Yeah.
respectfully.
I did that MiBR.
Also,
I think
Chronicle
it could
has
be
his
really
number
close, though.
beating
I
him
don't-
twice in
I don't
finals.
think
That
that's
means
any
something.
favourite.
I don't think that
Fire
means
in the last few
much.
years, and Gen.G themselves have been looking so good. I mean, look, this squad, I just
I still like how you're on the
I
fucking
get some
Preds
fear
spread. It's just
in
a bunch
my
of people who
soul
were there,
a
and
little
then
bit
you.
sending, you
Wait,
know,
am I actually still on the
American
list?
You're still on it. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
because
Brent, one
no,
and
but
one.
that's the thing. Because I submitted it just out of like habit. Because you get a message like asking for Preds, and they just tagged all of the talent, and it's using the old channels that we were in for Masters 1. So I submitted it, and normally they don't show you if you're not on. Normally, like what I do with our stats guy space, I send them in, and then he keeps it in the backlog, and then I get to gloat if my numbers are good at the end because I have a high sample size. But they just started showing my fucking face, and now they're like pinging me even though I'm not working the event to like send in my Preds in time so they can get the graphic.
They know exactly what to do to get out
Like I'm not there yet.
And that man on your screen, we have missed him so much. So let's check in with Texture.
So who did you have on your team, TMV? What is your goated team that has 52 points already? You had Wisey.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Gen Lee here with Texture.
And then
now, Texture,
My team
you're
is
facing
something.
MiBR today.
We got 8
Aspas
Bang
on the
and
other
Zelsis. We
side.
got 10
What do you
Oh,
think you need to
Bang
watch
as
out for?
well,
YZ, we
yeah.
got 13
much.
IGL.
Yeah.
Not much?
And what that was enough to...
That's 39 plus an extra 13. So I got 27.
Dude, how much did Wisey get as IGL?
Movement,
He got 30, he's on 26 right now.
He got 26!
He's just
He got,
pew-pewing,
he got 9 kill points,
Yeah.
2 map
Have I
points, and
missed
2
out
goals.
anything else?
Oh my lord, man.
Like, I feel like if we get
I
And he was
IGL'd
one kill off
Zekana and he
13.
got 16 points. Why has he got 10 more points?
It is hilarious. I watched
Holy
it like
fuck.
time translated, and
It's an
I
extra
feel like
game right
people
there.
Never
don't really see
doubted
much of just
YZ.
the hilarity that he brings to a team.
You know, my favorite question that I've ever asked was, you know, who do you want to play up against at these global events? And some of the EMEA players said, we don't mind as long as our prac room is not on the same floor as Gen.G's, because
Oh my God,
we just
really?
hear Texture screaming from the crack of dawn to the middle of the night. But you have to love him for it as well, and also love his how how he's evolved. Because Christy, the last time when we saw him on the global stage, he was not playing the Yoru at all. Didn't want anything to do with it.
Zekken never farms bad teams. That's what I need to be doing. I need to be picking players that are deliberately like disrespectful against bad teams.
A bunch, and I think today the challenge first
Zekken is 8 right now on map 1.
Stage,
Oh, was that only from map 1?
On the other side, like this is trial by fire immediately.
We have seen
It says 8 total points. Did that not update?
And I can't remember what Texture said about it last
Wait,
time.
hold on.
He knows now, he's played against him before, he's not going to be scared. But let's take a look, actually. I think we have some footage of the last time Texture and Aspas
Map 1 he got 18 points.
That jersey, I'm getting a bit of a throwback
Map
here.
2 he got 14 points. No, that's his total amount. That's his total. I think.
But that's the kind of attitude, Mel. I could help him here. You don't want to be scared of Aspas.
How many points do you get again for kills?
Absolutely, and I think it's one
so
thing
it's
to
10 kills equals 1 point.
Who can diff
15 is 2.
But I think something that I read
less
was,
than 5.
what I saw online was
4 or
about how,
1. 4 to
I think it
1
might have actually
is
been in the
minus 1
media
now,
for today,
and 0 is minus 3.
My teammates
Yeah.
are
So it goes 10 is 1, 15 is 2.
As a team, that's
My chat was telling me that Zekken got 8 points in the first map, but he did not. He got 8 points total.
Big shout here too, but let it be known that Texture statistically has been performing well, and I could definitely see this being a gigabanger between the two.
And they won the match.
Yeah, I
he got
was just gonna
3
say it's
points
so
the first
interesting
match.
to me how like skilled these players are, but how different they are
Tragic.
in terms of personality.
Tragic.
Aspas up there is completely
Mortaray,
stoic,
thank you for the
as
200
more
bits.
Veteran players on this team of rookies. He's actually the more level head, keeping his team calm. Even
What
though
I
he's
see is
still
the
gonna be
moment
dragging out
20,000 years ago when
For the
man
casual viewers,
domesticated
maybe you
wolves.
thought, oh, loud Aspas,
Yeah.
Leviathan as well.
Unfortunately,
And
they
now
do
coming
look like
back with
tame, timid
MiBR,
wolves today. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to
is
go
it
and
really
talk
as
to my wife
simple
for a bit,
as
and I'll be
Aspas
back when the
squad?
game begins.
No. I would say it is as simple as if Aspas joins your team, you're going to globals, because you think about MiBR. This is an 11th place team last year. I mean, MiBR has never done much in VCT Americas, but all of a sudden, you put Aspas onto this roster, you sign a couple of cracked out rookies prospects from Brazil in Shenum and Cortesia, and this team is on top of the world.
I feel like you cannot give enough love to the rookies, especially on this roster. While Aspas, a dominating player for years and years, absolutely in the GOAT debate, if not the GOAT, his rookies, the rookies on this team, are activated so well by Artzine and Fraud's system, and I think they are a crucial part of how they were even able to make it this far. I mean, the shots they were hitting, the highlight reels I was seeing out of Americas from Xenom and Cortesia, and I mean, I'm not even mentioning Verno. Verno, especially in the mid-rounding, the vocality, has been incredible to watch.
Yeah, I think it's been really important too, because stage 1, Aspas still topping the charts in most categories, but he wasn't as dominant as he's been in previous years. You saw those players that you're mentioning, the younger talent, stepping up in a big way.
Yeah, and you say like statistically maybe not as dominant, but as you're saying, it's not a strike towards Aspas and his performance. It's more so that his teammates have really taken up the mantle in that regard and stepping up in his stead.
Yeah, and 4 of them have never been to a global event before, which is so exciting to think about too. And qualifying this event alone was a massive deal for the org, for the young players, for everyone that's on that stage right now. Here's what it meant to them and their families.
Cortez, a gente sabe que a sua família tá aqui, né, cara? Então, a gente vai tentar, consegue colocar pra gente, produção, olha a sua família aparecendo, tá aqui do ladinho. Então, se você quiser mandar um recado pra sua família e também pro pessoal do Brasil, aproveita aí agora, cara.
Cara, eu queria agradecer novamente primeiro Deus, porque sem ele não sou nada. Obrigado minha família que sempre me apoiou, e isso é por vocês também, por todo mundo que sempre me ajudou, mano. Eu já pensei tantas vezes em desistir e tanta gente me ajudou, então é só o primeiro passo. A gente ainda quer ganhar o VCT Américas, não é só a classificação que a gente quer, e a gente vai por isso. Muito obrigado, a gente ama vocês.
Pouca pessoa sabe do que eu venho passando esse ano, em questão do meu pessoal, em questão da minha família. Então, com certeza essa vitória foi pra você, pai e mãe. Foi pra você.
Cara. Filho, e aquilo que nós combinamos lá atrás quando começou, primeiro o melhor da rua, depois melhor do bairro, depois melhor da cidade, melhor do estado, melhor do país e melhor do mundo!
know, it is just such a beautiful and heartfelt moment watching them with their families on the stage, and I just can't help but feel like, even for Artson, how much of a moment that is as well, because he's a guy that stuck around when times were terrible for MiBR, when they were down towards the bottom of the standings, and now he gets to be sent off by his father to come and try to win a title on the global stage. It is just incredible.
Oh, you're talking about all time, Renzi. I'm not talking about all time. I was just talking about this event.
The blame and the brunt of the issues that were happening, and they're very similar to some of the stories we talked about in the first match. You can't help but want to root.
I've never made a like greatest of all time list. I definitely wouldn't have Sassy at the top of that though.
Even just watching that snippet, it's just seeing someone who has worked so hard for something and finally.
I think your list is indexing a bit too heavily into champs being better than masters and winning titles.
It is so great to see, and especially with a revitalized roster and just how they're playing as well has been really impressive. The way they made it here is something that is not that you can't really say.
Would you have Sideshow Jet versus Sliggy in it? Yeah, definitely. One of the greatest.
Because Fraud is also back.
One of the greatest.
You know, we always love to see Fraud. We saw him in the hotel lobby yesterday. He was chatting a little bit to us, but of course, once upon a time, one of the best on the global stage, and overdue. You know, it's a bit overdue. It's nice to see him back.
What I think is amazing, sort of Fraud's journey from like the old Loud to now with MiBR's back with Loud, like that was like an
Play Minotaur, thank you for the sub.
Roster, right, that he's able to
Thanks
take
for the prime.
and help climb to the top, and now he is able to play the system, yes, with Ospas, yes, with Artson, but also breaking in 3 very young, incredibly talented players, and I think MiBR is one of the most
You missed a really sweet MiBR piece with Cortesia Artesine and their parents about 4 minutes ago. Oh, that's cute.
Pace at times, macro style around Ospas's play.
We won in Sentinels Wolves.
Honestly, one of the best
the people will tell you that Sentinels won, but the emotional victory was scored by Wolves.
Think about it, bringing in Verno as well. The Fraud's decision to bring in Verno. This team was speaking Portuguese before he
Any
came
team
in.
that has
so
the
not only is
fracture
that just
perma
a huge difference in language, but also like the systems and bringing in
is
Verno.
looking
I
pretty
think
good.
It truly is a testament to Fraud and Artzine and Verno's microing in game as well that these rookies are able
We
to
should make a
thrive.
greatest of all time list for Platchat to celebrate 5 years. Honestly, pretty decent idea from you, Renzi.
If you told me that
Maybe at the
Verno
end
will
of
be
this year.
qualifying for an event in Canada with MiBR and not NRG,
Should have done it last year, I
would have not believed
suppose.
you at all. That is crazy.
I mean, the crazy thing
No. End of this year makes sense because the first like LAN event was in 2021. Even though VCT itself started in 2020, people only really count from like 2021 onwards.
MiBR choose to pick him up, and what has happened to this team since him joining it has just been incredible. The rise to a top 3 finish for the first time in MiBR's history, that's insane.
It's riveting to watch, and I mean,
I think if I was going to use a list, definitely I would take into account some level of like winning stuff.
It was a risk. Let's
But
say it how it is, right? Everyone was thinking, how is his songs going to look after this? And Fraud
If your greatest of all time list is just like in order who's won the most, so from like most tournaments won to least, and it doesn't take into account
he is such a vocal player, and he is
impact
ahead of the game. His
in
game
the
IQ is
server,
top-notch. Some of the best among the
or like length of,
with Aspas as
you know,
well, because
domination or anything like that, then I mean that's like,
you know, being able to just slot in onto a team.
you're basically, you might as well be using an Excel spreadsheet and just sort A to Z. Do you know what I mean?
Honestly, no, and I think that the way that the team has sort of embraced Verno, bringing him in,
I think there's some great players
Ospas being like
that have not won
emotional
very much.
rock for the team, building up that camaraderie.
Although I gotta say, most of the great players have won at least something.
Yeah, let's check in with Verno's bestie, his Aspas, who spoke with Gen earlier.
But there are definitely some.
Hello everyone, Gen.G here with Aspas. Now Aspas, you have 3 rookies on your team. Any advice for them?
I just want everyone to feel relaxed and play the best that they can.
Yeah, I think 10 should be up there.
We're excited to have you. Oh?
Jen just got her interviewee stolen.
We don't give you what you want, you know, ever again.
That's a good
me
one.
And who though? Me and who?
That's a good one.
Yeah, sorry.
Just Ender holding his own hand.
My bad, Roy. If you want to make us
Roy, we can hold hands.
Yeah, you want to run down there? We'll get you and Roy together. But that is the kind of, you know, chemistry we want to see.
And it's honestly, again, it's just, it feels like I'm beating a dead horse here, but just the fact that it's just the most random, unlikely duo. Again, like you said, we thought Gen.G might have had a chance here, and it's MiBR, Aspas, and Verno just bromancing it up.
Holding hands, yeah.
Insane.
This team is the real deal. I know you've watched them play, but I think this team could make some serious run here in Toronto.
You reckon the bromance carries? That's the buff?
I mean, yeah, the bromance, also Aspas. I don't know if you forgot about Aspas. We have Aspas in Toronto.
Why is it cringe,
It
Zombo?
doesn't mean much, but speaking of the players, it's time to send this back down to the stage.
I think cosplay gets more cringe the more serious it's presented. The more fun it's presented, like, hey, I'm a big fan of this, and like, look at what I did, and look how cool and the amount of effort I put into it, I think then it becomes really fun. Like, I really enjoy the craft of the cosplaying, but I could kind of see, like, if it's being presented as seriously as this, why people might
doing
find
it live,
cringe.
it sounds
but I don't think
so
it is inherent.
to me. I don't know if I'm crazy.
Why would you do that?
It sounds like
though?
they've pre-recorded.
Yeah, maybe
I have
you
no
did. I guess that
Doesn't
means
it just seem weird?
I haven't really been paying attention to it.
I don't know. It just sounds so weird.
Again on the global stage. They're not surrounded by the same players this time around, of course, with a new map pool coming in as well. We spoke about this already, and we
Because I feel like if it was like, I don't know, it feels like pumped in. It doesn't feel like you can hear it in the stadium. It doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel big. But I guess it's a group stage.
You know, peak of the meta type comps. There's a lot of older style compositions, a lot built around their duelist.
Come on, Foxy9, bring me a big performance today for VFL.
Types of things. And it comes down to a strong macro game built around.
I need him to drop
You got
like
Foxboy on your squad?
Yeah, I need him to drop like 20 points in this game. I need him to be acing.
Who to drop 20?
Foxy9.
Brother.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Foxy 9, I think, is a good value add. I was looking at the points.
Yeah,
and I
8
was
points.
thinking,
8 points for Foxy
is a good pick. For Foxy.
And he's a player that's been actually like fragging pretty hard recently.
Yeah, he frags hard.
And he's going to be hard anchoring C in front of the default box on Haven, and I think he's probably going to be doing something similar on Sunset. He's going to be fighting aggro as the site anchor on defense of both of these maps. We will actually get a lot of Aspas versus Foxy, which worries me for Foxy.
I could not be more excited for this matchup.
Yeah, that's fair.
As a pick on its first introduced into Masters
But he's a very aggressive site anchor. This is going to 3 cinema.
Verno is with Aspas? Question mark? Why were they holding hands? Exclamation point.
It's also not, right? MiBR picking the Sunset.
You're only allowed to hold hands with somebody if you're also in a long-term committed relationship with them.
Yes.
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them heavily. The conservative relationship police.
Honestly, I'm curious if MiBR are going
They have to get married now that they've held hands.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that
Legally speaking.
So true.
I think it's time, personally.
Yeah,
finally, that would be such a treat to watch.
I wouldn't hate the Waylay either. Is that too much of a cope?
Aspas Waylay?
Yeah, I reckon.
Can't imagine. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even seen him play it so much in rank, so that would be a treat as well to watch.
I fear I am not a Waylay believer, Sue. Sorry.
If it was
My VFL is cooking so far. Why is he John Cutie, Russia, Zelsis, Texture, and Patatech?
Yeah, thank you for enabling me.
I mean, why is he went crazy? John had a good game. Zelsis had a good game.
Since we've seen them,
Russia? I'm not sure how good his game was, but I mean, they won, so. Paddy, I don't think played particularly well, but Texture probably will. I think your team is probably going to cook for Swiss, Jordan, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Wait, that's kind of fire.
Deadlock Foxy9.
Deadlock on Sunset here on defense Gen.G.
Wow.
That would be
Gen.G is
Viper
so
Deadlock.
heavy with the
That's
Viper.
kind of whack. Okay, first of all, like, usually you're seeing like Cypher or Vice is
Wait,
almost
what?
a must pick on
What
this
is
map.
this
You're almost always seeing
comp
that
doing?
dedicated Sentinel.
Solo? How is Texture gonna play the attack side with only
like
a
no
recon?
He has paranoia too, but like
Oh, he has a grav net he might be able
no
to follow up on.
flashes. Yeah.
This is a weird. I mean, they're gonna have to play some like. This is. It reminds me of their Haven composition, where they don't put resources into texture, they put resources into Munchkin instead. So like, texture's almost supposed to be the distraction from Munchkin's lurks, and then Munchkin like slow has to take space on the attack side. Because the main way that you're going to be taking space with this Gen.G comp is with the smokes, main. I think.
I fuck with the Neon back for Ospas. I think he's very good at that agent.
What was the MiBR comp? I was looking at the Gen.G one.
I didn't see the rest of it.
Oh, there's nothing we can do but have fun. Win this series, MiBR going up against Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, you like the Deadlock more than the Cypher against Neon. Why? I feel like Cypher trips are one of the more difficult things to deal with. But both teams have a Sova anyway, so I guess the Cypher isn't too difficult to get through. The wall? I mean, you're not throwing wall necessarily like reactively or anything, though. Every time you throw it, it's either people are going around it or people are breaking it.
I
or they
think
just leave
the
it
like
and go somewhere
hovering
else.
agent select thing is just
It
more
doesn't really
like
work as an anchor tool.
of like a time waster most of the time than just showing the
You
comps
say
and
that,
getting
you
to
work
think about
with
them.
VCT Americas that does the little one.
Alright, they're playing Silver Breach. Very standard MiBR.
One fucking agent.
Yeah, that takes forever. One is a high key troll.
Because I don't really care about talking about individual agents. I care about like thinking about comps.
Had a bit of damage here in mid, just a stray shot through the smoke. Finds him down to 75 HP.
They're going into Foxy. They're going into Foxy. Give me a 4K, bro.
From the Fox?
Headshot. Connecting there onto
That's a nice reclear from Gen.G.
Oh, the reclear mid.
Yeah, that's lovely. Go on, Foxy. Good tuck from Aspas. Not giving his life away. Still gets one, though. Still gets one.
You're baiting gold, not doing great.
Foxy dies, all good. That's a really nice pistol from Gen.G, though. Instant mid-reclear. Mid-reclear, hunt the lurker, come back to market. Foxy gets a kill.
But
Nice,
anyway,
nice.
They played it, but obviously not on Sunset.
Yeah. But this is really curious to see because
Beep boop.
they've got some ideas to try to block off that front B entrance, and then they overstack mid to make sure that they're going to be able to clean up any entry from that angle. They do a phenomenal job of it. Ash, another big question mark, one of the newest players we have here in Pacific on Gen.G. He has stepped in nicely.
What does APAC stand for? Asia Pacific. It's not. It's not really an acronym.
Gets 2 big kills with that Sheriff.
The A is for Asia, the PAC is for Pacific.
Shouldn't surprise anyone. They are big fans of that gun.
That they are. So a little touch of damage there. Orb going to be picked up. Fast track that rolling thunder. Swing onto the corner. Karon, the one tap. The spike now on the floor. Slide across the wave. Karon still wreaking havoc. Is he able to peel one back? Karon will fall.
Gets the big 1K.
He lost, but that's about it. Texture sliding right up into Verno's face. Greets him with a 3K, and it's going to be Gen.G. Overall, a very clean anti-eco.
Hot take. By the end of the second Masters in 2027,
For Gen.G, it's all about map control. That is the way they
Cortesia will have reached top player in the world status for a definitive portion of time.
to really block off one site, the access to it. They want to make sure that you're not going to be able to work that part of the map, and then let Texture control another side. That's typically how
I'm
you're going to
fixing
see
my
them
cam.
roll, and that opens up the map for Munchkin to try to find his timings to go for those lurks. I was talking to Coach Alex from PRX the other day.
Holy, what the pop-off from
That was a
Karen.
crazy screen.
And we missed the first 5 seconds of the round, and
we
missed
missed
the
the start of the
kill.
round.
6 seconds into the round. There's 2 players.
There goes Aspas, though.
They're inside of B main. Aspas
Can I get a
that's
quick time check?
all of your entry power.
2,
5,
1.
24,
Let's see.
23,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Look how aggressive they are on the
17,
map right now. You've got Khan
16,
all the way pushed
15,
down
I'm with you, I'm with you.
He has so much
3,
info, and they get that early kill, and they
1,
immediately
Yeah,
10,
Karen was
9,
screaming so much for the Stage 1 playoffs. He was like, I'm not playing very well myself individually,
just got Asher watching it right
so I'm gonna try to carry my team with
fuck,
like.
they're getting
Holy shit, Ash.
If you're losing, if you're dying to
We've
Ash,
entered
you're
this time
cooked.
period. Okay, Asia on top again.
If you're
And the worst aspect is as well, the worst part of this is that my fucking backup policy of Munchkin isn't getting any kills.
Whatsoever.
It's the rest of his entire fucking team getting all the kills.
If Ash is frying your double face, you've lost the game.
Right now, it's about to spiral out of control. Some noise made. They know that he's tiles, and Karan is there on the prowl.
Oh my
3-0
God.
start with a bonus conversion. Gen.G looking strong.
Your hate went from Foxy to Ash? No, fuck off, chat. You can't say I'm hating on the guy. He's just been the weakest fragger. He's the weakest individual fragger from
because of the map control to take the way
all three of the Pacific teams that were
This is
sent.
going to be another classic Asian team that people didn't expect to be excellent, goes insane, and
I'm not hating on the guy. I'm just saying he's not a fragger. And if he's fucking popping people, then
question mark, profit.
It's worrying.
I'm scared.
I
Don't
really
worry. I'm
fuck with the
overreacting.
like pocket deadlock pivot. That's kind of sick. I think like the net with the neon for set plays could be really interesting.
The ball rolling here. Drone able to spot out at least the one. Not sure if Ash,
Ash, you might be a little in there, buddy.
Already within it, though, so not
What the fuck? Where is
Interesting
our
path. He went all the way through mid.
No.
Gonna be good for one. Get some damage across.
Cooking up an interesting eco round.
Kill yet?
They want to try to recover this weapon.
No.
Brother's just been roaming around the map with a jet. And then just dominating.
Viper wall.
Brother.
Low on HP, but still finding the head.
Get involved, man. Get involved a little bit. If you're going to be winning rounds, at least fucking get something done.
It's only been 4 rounds. It's only been 4 rounds.
Relax.
I'm overreacting. I'm overreacting.
They win 13-0 against
This is not inspiring gameplay, though.
You're like the Chihuahua, and you've been locked in your cage all day, and you're running out, and now you're fucking geeking out and jumping up on everyone and screaming.
Go, Karen's a beast.
He's right.
Steady. A player who was impressed last year.
Are we getting playoffs, Karen?
But overall, we still know what he's capable of when he's at his best, and he is a difficult player.
They're taking a timeout.
Especially on the defender side.
They're taking a timeout already.
Wolves looking like the best 0-1 team right now.
Try to right the ship
True.
here.
They're taking a timeout already.
Wolves are looking like the best team in this
anyone.
tournament.
Give
The
me
Sen loss was a
anyone.
fluke.
0-4-0. Munchkin, no charges towards a Viper's Pit. He has gotten 0 involvement in any of the action. Hasn't died, hasn't gotten an elimination.
That's what I'm saying. Hasn't died. No kills.
Maybe we can look at Munchkin's econ rating.
Brother is just AFK.
Look like a little, but
The Munchkin econ rating. The Munchkin econ rating would be so funny.
Yeah, there's no
Just
slash,
underscores.
Just
underscores.
I mean, the defensive ideas here, getting really aggressive at the points of attack early, then kind of peeling back.
Rod looks stressed. Look how much he's writing. It's over.
They've been hitting some disgusting shots along the way. So Gen.G, one of the teams that, you know, when it came to the 3 teams
Texture
that
pulling
came
out
out
the
of Pacific
AWP round
Munchkin is
5.
4 times the player than
the best team
Ospas.
of the
Imagine
3.
dying 4 times.
You know, despite them falling to RRQ there in the grand finals, I think this Gen.G team, if they keep looking like this, who knows? But still a lot of work to do, of course. And Sunset, a map that I was pretty curious about for them, because going back to 2024, they started off really hot on this map. They were really, really good. But as the year went on, they fell off. They started to lose to teams in Pacific. So going back with a very different comp, though.
Yep,
very
4
different
times 0
look than
equals
what we
0.
saw last year.
It actually equals 4.
Alright, so they've got double stun in case it's an A hit.
Trying to set up a little
Fast.
bit.
Because it's not an A hit, he
We'll
pulls
stun
back the
into
stun
market,
from
we'll
here and he
Ospas
puts it
fly.
up here. They can then wall this late round here for Foxy 9 off like... He should be walling now and rotating, I think.
Where
He
is
doesn't even
Bro?
know. Oh no, he did throw the wall.
Help your team, Ospas.
Oh, they're farming them. They're absolutely farming them.
Oh,
Ospas 0-5.
The coordination is really off at MiBR on these
Dude,
hits.
it's so off,
In
man.
response, Gen.G now 5-0. The economy
It's looking nice though for Gen.G.
For MiBR.
They're everywhere. They're so active.
I like their A setup with the deadlock too.
Did Munchkin get a kill? No, right?
Yeah, he did. He just got that kill on
did.
Aspas.
Fuck.
Munchkin's up on top of the box, and I mean, this is so difficult to read
Karen
the
9-1.
defensive positions of Gen.G. And you probably wonder coming into this map, the Death talked about it, this is an attacker-sided map. Usually, Gen.G gets to pick which side they go for.
He's a crazy
Oh, I
man.
love texture.
Can't do that.
And another big thing, that operator, once it gets into Texture's hands, that's when other teams start
High-low
to
setup
He is one
again
of the best
to
in
try
the
to
world
counter the smoke
when
that
it
they've
comes to
thrown
that
down.
gun.
Quick little jiggle peek there on the angle.
They've swapped up the defensive setup, so Foxy 9's back over towards B.
Guardians here
He's
for
always got a
side
stun
MiBR.
to like bail him out of these situations, and then if he wants, he could pick it up. But this one's actually good just for general B pops too.
They are weak though. Glass cannon.
Big defense. Artesina's just got the bloody stun in his hand.
He panic clicked it there.
Yeah.
They're just getting active. They're getting so active. Munchkin's immediately dead.
Possibly a bit overactive against the eco after they'd already picked the breach. Bit overconfident there.
Start, however, will still get the reveal.
But going for that play, because the breach is often going to be in this spot, because they want to stun the line to take people off the aggressive A line. So like going for a reactive, or not even reactive particularly, but just like late reclear through mid, through tiles is a cute idea. MiBR have been going through top mid a lot. Trying to go, you know, with Aspas at least through one of these areas.
30 seconds back over towards Boba. The slow creep up seems like he's got a read on this, but is he going to be able to hold the line?
That's it. Yes, Cortesia. Put your fucking body on the line for your goat.
Foxy 9 has such a good position though. Oh, gets spotted.
Oh, wow, he's good.
Fraud. And netted too. Good night, Burno.
What was that flick? What was that flick? His crosshair placement was nowhere near correct there, and he just dominated Verno, I think. Holy shit. This guy can aim. This guy can aim.
For the second half of stage 1, he has been lighting up Pacific, and he's doing a phenomenal job again. I mean, his sight anchoring has improved so much this year. He is such a fearsome opponent to try to get through because of that incredible individual skill that he has. And when he can make good decisions on the back of it, Gen.G will be in full form and will be a fearsome opponent for anybody.
Where's the up going? All right, so this is a fast A. We haven't really seen this. Omen in a pretty classy position to get above the spike, above the smoke. Shenam spawn.
There's another one.
There's another death for Munchkin. Foxy's got to back up, but did manage to get the wall deep.
What?
What's going on with the stream?
Just geek out?
Yeah, my stream's dead.
Yeah, my stream's pausing. Okay, it wasn't me. Good.
Oh, we're back.
We're back. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, skip to 51. It skipped to 50.
50, 48, 47, 46.
We missed everything. We literally missed everything.
Keep counting.
We didn't miss a kill.
41.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Oh my god. 36, 35, 34. 3, 2. Oh. Your team might still win this round. Oh my god.
Cortesia is in Narnia.
Where is bro?
What the? Who the fuck did they replace him with?
That's what I'm saying,
I'm telling
man.
you, get this guy off Tejo, and now he's unleashed.
That's what I'm saying.
I've made a great mistake.
Thick half. Break dark, Karen.
Sends out the recon. Cortesia gonna be dead.
How the fuck have they lost this 5v3 to this?
What? No way.
Nose is off.
Oh, he's got him.
You.
Oh my god.
Going around from Verno. That's crazy.
That is nasty.
That's got to be one of the best clutches I've seen at this event so far. Wait, we rolled it back. What's going on?
That shouldn't be winnable. That should
Anybody
not
else
be
stream
winnable.
with roll back?
No.
No.
Okay. Can you guys sync with me?
Into winning.
Why don't you just
Can
2x
you-
so we're not way behind?
Because it's gonna roll me back again.
Just 2x. Just 2x.
It's gonna roll me back again.
All right, all right. You count then. You count.
When I get the timeout, I'll count.
You count.
It sounds like timeout music.
Huge performance from him. I mean, he's got.
We're not in a timeout.
No.
Count.
I don't have a timer
Count,
yet.
boy,
I
count.
don't have a timer yet.
Oh, you're so far behind. Can we?
Yeah,
Can you
you're in a
2x?
different
You are
realm.
so far behind.
What does it? 3, 2, 1.
What?
Oh
Of
my
what
god,
number?
I swear to god I was
39, 38, 37, 36,
Oh my- you're
35,
20 seconds
34, 33, 32,
That's
31,
unbelievable.
30. Why does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
28,
It doesn't matter.
27,
It's tilting, but it doesn't matter.
25,
Fucking bickering
24,
couple.
23, 22,
I'm with you, Bren, I'm with you.
21.
I'm with you.
I'm in the past.
Keep going.
Internet Explorer's just come out.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
not.
Foxy
Keep
lost his
going.
ult.
Count, boy,
12,
count.
Yes, Mimi,
11,
yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Don't finish. Don't finish.
3. My chat's time in gooning. 1, 0.
9, 8, 7,
What?
6. Am I synced? 5,
Yes,
Why are
yes,
you
yes.
counting
Yes,
now?
but why are you counting?
Okay.
You know that you're...
To make
Munchkin,
sure. To make
what
sure.
are you doing, buddy?
Munchkin, what are you doing, bro? Don't take a fight.
Cortesia had an opportunity
What is going
there
on this
to take
round?
the operator out of the round. Couldn't quite convert.
Would have been a big pick there, but he's
Oof.
going to make up for it.
Munchkin's the only player on Gen.G not destroyed.
He's getting fucking murked.
King reveal off the neural step. They know exactly
Good little jiggle from Aspas. They're doing a good job of navigating textures up. But they're giving them a shit ton of respect.
Try to commit that here in the 3v4.
Yeah, full backside control.
Is he gonna ult?
If he gets a pick and rips the ult,
He's going for the farm.
just gonna send it.
Oh, no, he's second guessed it.
Fast lane going to be sent. Some spam coming his way.
Nice.
Perfect prediction.
Oh my god.
Karen will be there for the quick trade out. Now we go into a 2v2.
2v2. Aspas has ult. That'll be goaded for spam if they need it.
Diffuse being started.
Yeah, ult is just so good there.
Kills.
So very low.
Inferno, fuck him.
Steals them both.
Is Aspas on your? Did you pay for Aspas on VFL?
Incredible.
I assume.
And a lot of that is because Gen.G
Yes.
really
Yes,
likes
he
to get
did.
aggressive
And
early
he's
How
on.
much
my
did he
idea.
cost you?
This time they play a little
And
further
he's my
back. They
idea.
give up some of that space.
How much did he cost you?
Intentionally,
A lot.
Foxy9 was still hanging on to his barrier mesh as well.
He was the
Wasn't
joint
able
most
to use
expensive
the,
player.
ult or given
Along
the
with who?
opportunity to throw down some of that. So, you
So a
couldn't really
fourth of
stall
your
that.
budget
Gen.G?
went to
They
Aspas.
took a lot
I
of map space
was
because of that.
12.5.
They were
I
able
think
to claim some
Jorgamo
mid-control
Jorgamo was
goes towards
12.5, which was crazy.
Jorg is 12.5.
And then find
That's
a really
crazy.
nice kill onto
Because he's
Munchkin.
a good player, but he's not a
on the
stats
best
player.
team.
Really find those lurks
He's not a
just
stats
yet.
player.
Now he's got a judge.
But he's a Julius on the best team.
But he puts his body on the line.
I'm not
all the
gonna lie.
time.
This guy might be about to munch.
Oh, no, Munchkin.
Here we go.
Munchkin even
Here
gets
we go.
5.
No, he gets 5 here,
Watching
though.
shot
He
calls.
actually gets 5 here.
Wait.
Do they want to actually commit into the position? They're reading it.
Oh, Jesus.
Two.
They're unable to find the opening kill.
Oh, you got 2.5.
I need a little bit more than that. If you're going to take Aspas down, I need to at least get
Very,
5.
very low.
Because it's just, it's not good value.
Yeah, having to back away.
They are doing a good job of getting around textures off.
Both site access points. Door just slammed in their faces. What does the call end up being here for MiBR?
Well, yeah, you remove the neon. You
An
remove the
opportunity
breach.
for Foxy9
So
to go
difficult now
crazy.
to make an entry.
Droning
Gotta get a
in,
good
counter
paranoia,
drone. Foxy gets
good
into an
recon
aggressive
maybe,
position.
But it's still a tough
Now,
ask for
why is
MiBR.
Foxy sat inside his stun? Okay, he's not. He's sat in the corner to play off his stun.
Confirming that presence.
Yeah,
still
Tech's just
here.
getting a lot of space. You're right, Josh.
Feels like the
Like, that's the problem with this, is that MiBR are playing around it and avoiding giving up their life, but they're giving it enormous amount of respect. So he's getting, like, on the aggro lines and getting tons of, like,
Slow down, have a day
fear
off.
in
does
MiBR.
get tagged up as well. Now out into the open, Foxy9.
Every Gen.G player is looking so
Presence known.
crisp right now.
Net will not connect.
Apart from Munchkin.
Verno
Oh,
Yeah. Apart from
fight
Brandon's
his
player.
way out of a very difficult position. Is able to do so with a nice
Although,
shot
did
there
you see
onto
those
Foxy9.
2 kills with the
Getting
judge? That was
remainder.
pretty clean, Josh.
That was pretty clean, yeah. I call that
Yeah.
sharp aim.
Themselves up to 7,
When a player
guaranteeing
gets
the
2
lead
with
to
a
half.
judge. Damn! He's firing right now.
On his international debut.
Look at this. 1, 2. Perfect
One way to
aim.
get Munchkin going. Get him into a tricky spot with a judge and find some value. 3 kills
Oh, Gen.G are not
for
playing
the
scared.
IGL. He just loves
MiBR are
to
playing scared.
find those moments, find those weaknesses. You know, he's learning from what he saw in previous rounds. Hey, they're not really taking a lot of B main control if they're not contesting it early. I bet I can tuck into this corner and catch him completely off guard.
Is America's a tier 2
So
region?
good at reading his opponent.
Always has been.
Yeah.
Ash playing a little bit further back, setting up for the crossfire with
It's
Ever,
actually
since, ever since
G2
10's
region.
left.
Main.
Ever since 10's left,
Verno with the hero rifle.
North America's been a tier 2 region.
Little bit of noise being made
Sad.
here. Texture just walking forward. And, oh, a little bit of movement. So he cannot find that shot.
God.
Quicks comes back in to take down Aspas. 3 peaks.
Yeah,
Dude,
more.
get the
More.
eco kills.
Just 1 by 1 out of fall.
Okay,
but
last-
with a nice
last.
shot. He's able to go ahead and put that operator
Nice
back
shot.
down onto the floor.
It's bought a ton of time, though, for the reinforcements to arrive for Gen.G. And MiBR seemingly don't feel like they have many other options but to commit to this.
Not exactly the weapon that you want to pick up to try to utilize on the attack on this
Karen
Yeah,
has
G2's a
paranoia.
tier 2 team.
Shenham is able to make work of it.
Yes.
How many tournaments have they won? 0. Same as most tier 2 teams.
Yeah. But now it starts dwindling.
Tier 2.
Spike going to be left on the floor. Just trying to slowly swing further and further. Try to gain some line of sight into A, but now he's going to be smoked off.
Swing it alone, Verno.
Not likely. to find much
Foxy9,
value at all.
please.
Shot dart in from behind.
Thank you.
Verno unable to
Good
find the
moment.
kill.
Good
Take
thing about
those.
Foxy, he will fucking swing.
Yeah, yeah,
Revealed
he
out.
really does.
Not much else to be done here. Has to go for the timing shot.
Great,
Ash,
beautiful.
Will flush him out.
Ash is getting
8-2.
way more
Gen.G
kills than I expected
back
him
in the
to.
driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
you just get that
firing.
operator right back over.
Is he named after the guy from
10-4, god
Pokemon?
It
damn.
off on the first one, but
Pokemon.
follow-ups were good. don't have many other choices. Love the way that Karan is playing on site, not giving Gen.G the chance to really do much with that operator. Never gave him the angles, was aware of the situation. Good coordination for Gen.G. Really in control here on this defender side. And it's going to have to be another timeout for MiBR.
Bro, a second timeout?
Always
come
on. Toughest pill to swallow, having to commit both of these in that first
Can you run an
half.
advert? I just got a new ad blocker and I want to see if it works. Yeah.
Necessary.
You know what? I'll do that for you.
No, you have to. I mean, they just really haven't been able to find much success other than the rounds where Gen.G wasn't playing aggressive early, where they weren't taking control of the mains. Those were the rounds that they were able to get it done, and Gen.G just went right back.
Yeah, if Ash keeps up this level of performance, Gen.G are going to be like an actually different team. Because I feel like during that playoff run, it was very much being powered by... during playoffs, I think Karen actually had the most impact, followed by Texture, and then Munchkin, actually. Foxy9 was still playing really, really well, but Ash was clearly their weakest performer during the playoff run where they all did really well. If Ash is frying, holy shit, this team's going to be dangerous.
With an opportunity to try to make this an 8-4 half, recovered as much as humanly possible. We do have a Rolling Thunder available to try to make that happen. Feels like it's pretty much necessary.
This is supposed to be a Giga Banger? Yeah, at the moment it's kind of feeling like Paper X Heretics. Except it's the other way around, right? So it's like Gen.G are not on the attack side, so they can't exactly run him over.
Barrier mesh set up to try to cut this off, and just
they have no other map control. 5 seconds in the round, and they've already been full walked on mid.
Bro, Munchkin is...
They're full contained at 1:20 seconds.
Yeah.
Munchkin right behind now.
That's good. That's good.
Just got the read that they're not holding a default towards mid. They've been able to do this now twice.
They're expecting this Rolling Thunder to come through to try to entry onto the site.
They don't want to give this up until the confirmation comes through that they're going to be planting onto A.
Without any real issues moving forward, they're just not going to commit this ultimate, so they don't send it out, and now that flank around the back has been noted.
We're trolling it a little. Never mind, Munchkin the GOAT!
As if, that's so funny. The one time MiBR looked like they've actually got into a good position, Munchkin decides, oh, I think I'll have some impact, actually.
With this Rolling Thunder could be
that's fine, that's fine.
For the post plant. He's got it set up and ready to go. Hearing Texture trying to sprint forward, trying to get ahead.
Was that just spam, I think?
Oh, the timing.
Swings around the back.
He's everywhere.
Found. The time is getting away from them here.
God,
it's a
nice
great
shot.
Out from Ali. It's all on Ash now.
Dude, nice shot.
Goes crazy.
Nice shots.
Yeah, that is a dangerous.
All right, that's what MiBR need. That's a bit of what MiBR need.
But the TP there, I believe,
shit.
heard by Zenam.
Nakshatra, thank you for the €6.
That shuts down Kara, and then Munchkin somehow finds 2 back
Master
there.
Wilkinson, may I braid your mustache and your butt hair together so I can carry you around like a briefcase? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What does that nose thing do?
What's wrong with you?
In case you get hit into the nose in the context of
like Valorant?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's a weird drop shipping thing that's popular on TikTok right now.
Munchkin, though.
They are messing with these Viper walls a lot.
Proven to intake oxygen to your brain.
Took a while.
It's gotta be tough for MiBR to figure out what the hell these Viper walls mean.
Yeah. Like improve your inner equilibrium. Get back in there. You madman. You madman.
That's fucking crazy.
He's a nutcase.
He is a crazy man.
And he oh my god, Aspas goes into punish?
Oh my god.
Looking for the third, runs out of bullets. It's just Cortesia, no corpses to try to play off.
Nice, very good.
Now being hunted here.
What a half from Gen.G. What a half.
Sending the ult, trying to get any kind of stray tag. None to be found there, but Munchkin is slowly approaching around the back.
What a big half.
Holding the angle here for the exit. Cortesia can find this. Maybe he can make a run, but Munchkin will be able to get it done. 9-3 Gen.G.
The texture op was like terror on the server.
Jennifer G is
actual terror on the server.
The thing is, it doesn't matter. Even if Munchkin does really
they're not holding
well,
angles against him though.
It's not even a consolation.
Like Shenum isn't actually holding that for texture to peek into it.
Yeah.
Like he's still swinging into the op there. Tragic. He didn't say no. You wouldn't be able to. I don't have enough. I've got more mustache hair than butt hair. I got some butt hair, but I definitely got more mustache hair. I don't think you'd be able to braid. I don't think you'd be able to braid my mustache to my ass hair.
Oh, Aspas might fly.
What's he on right now?
Him and Artsine are both 3 and 11. I've got Artsine as well, so.
You have Artsine as well? Oh my god, the catch-up mechanic's going to be fantastic here.
I will say, Brent, as well, negative points do get doubled.
Oh, and for the IGL?
You having a laugh?
Negative points get doubled.
Well, it just doubles whatever you get, so you get -1, you get -2.
There's no way.
-1. Wait, you might get a -2 though as well, right? Because he could get under 5 kills and lose 13-3.
Yeah.
So if they lose 4 rounds in a row and Aspas doesn't get another couple of kills,
2 kills, yeah.
You're getting -4 for Sunset. Oh, that would be so fucking funny if Bren got cursed like that.
Oh, please let it
The
happen.
one time he believed in Aspas and he gets let down.
Not gonna happen.
Literally his worst game of all time.
I'm so glad Tejo got nerfed. This meta's fun to watch. It's great and actually fun and interesting Valorant. I think it's a bit early to say that, Rish, but yeah, it's pretty fun.
All right, we are back and about to go into the
It's pretty good.
We
We've got a
gotta see
lot
the
of diverse
Munchkin
compositions, which is awesome.
9-3 the scoreline, and Kara kind of the
Am I being arduous
big
or are
carry that
Gen.G
we're seeing
winning
at the
this
moment here for Gen.G.
No, I mean, he is...
There's still enough time for some kind of cringe shit to develop over the course of the tournament, but at the moment, I would agree with you.
You can tell Karan's their best player because on this Coinbase econ report, he actually has an 87.6 econ rating. And as you can see from the graph, it's aligned, which means he's really good.
And he's so aware of the situations that are his opponent in. I mean, I always go back to that Xenom moment when he had the operator, and he never gave him an opportunity.
It's
to
just
use
a
it.
terrible
Even used
graph.
a smoke up there to make sure that
Yep.
the angle that he was going to come through was really unfavorable.
I like it.
It's all these little things that he does as the Omen that make him one of the best on the planet.
I mean, it was the thing that caught everybody's eye immediately. It wasn't just his aim, but his movement, his mechanics, his
Okay, but
game
this is
sense
where you
were
bring it
always
back. Defense,
so damn crisp
half,
from
you're
the
not
very get-go,
privy to the way your team is
The
running
score
it.
is bad as well,
You've got a bit more
Dorio.
control in terms of the
Econ
tempo.
rating
This is not
in
fucking
itself
mint. This
is a
good.
shit
Actually,
stat, and the
He's gonna
graph
get
is a shit way
absolutely
of presenting
eviscerated
it.
by
It's
Ash.
all bad all the way
A
down.
must win. Otherwise, Gen.G will find themselves at double digits. Clear on the
Look
recon.
very aware of
Quad
what he
push
needed to
basically
do.
out
Oh, he's missed the
mid.
timing on that.
Tezia out over towards that market door.
The sheriff buying.
Back, but okay,
Okay, we get him a pick.
phrases that we sing, and he's gonna be the
Send it to the
first one
Coinbase
launched.
CEO, Drew. Maybe it'll make them do something more interesting.
Meanwhile,
But the lurk up A is working good.
free roaming. over
Econ
at
rating
A.
is less bad than the graph.
You do have Verno a bit close, but he's gonna get pretty easy
Kind
access
of,
to the
yeah.
site. Although MiBR starting to get a read onto this, so they've left the space open. They're aware of that negative space. Let's see if they can stop Gen.G from getting in and getting a plant going.
Barrier mesh. Difficult to try to clear out when it comes down to these pistols. Immediately going to start spamming it though, try to work this down as quickly as they can. There you go.
Gravinet to follow up. Or just to try to make space for them to scale through A-Lane. Which it did, but they don't have the most control in the
Player
world.
advantage for the side of MiBR as they get ready to go on
They
this
must
retake.
be pretty drilled with these set retakes because they are playing heavy for this.
They can connect.
No.
There you go.
Oh, Munchkin the goat.
Brings it now into a 3v3.
Munchkin versus Aspas.
Texture
Brent
just takes
hates
so
to see
much
that.
space.
Sheriff not going to be coverable though for Foxy 9 unless he can make his way all the way across. Paranoia does get sent. Shock dart damage going to be found as Ash falls down to 11 HP, but still is good. Going to be good for
dart.
one, and now they know exactly where Verno's at. Revealed by the recon.
This round, though, is one of those tragic examples of where it actually does massively
Verno!
matter for Aspas
Wait,
to be having a
shut
bad
up.
game.
Shut up, egg.
Shut up, Josh. Shut up, egg.
There's no time, man. There's no time.
2 bullets remaining.
Oh.
Hey, shot. The time is not there, but my God, Verno.
He's playing well. He's playing well.
This guy's like, actually, the round's already lost, and I'm not impressed by those kills at all.
It's 10
in the mini versus Sliggy game, I was actually hitting shots exactly like that.
They're 10-3 down. The map's over. I genuinely don't give a
Maybe a
fuck.
win condition of sticking the spike to half in that scenario before taking the fight.
That's exactly what you've been saying all season. Don't make a nerd voice over your own analysis, TMV. You literally said that every round that Loud were playing.
You hate to see someone not playing to their outs.
Every single round Loud were playing. Actually, you need to be playing to your outs in those situations.
And you know, Verno is 14 and 10 here, but it doesn't even matter. We hate to see a player like this defining his stats over the team's performance.
I mean, I appreciate it. That's playing for VFL right there.
It is. It is.
That's what you want to see.
And you have Verno on your team, right?
They're happy for that. They're loving that kill.
To make sure that there's no
I don't have Verno.
deep push outs. I mean, you saw it on the pistol round. They sent 3 right out of top mid.
What is that? What they've done the same? Do they know the Viper? You can do different walls on attack and defense?
There's a glimmer of hope for a fletter deadlift here for Verno in a lost game. Yeah. Unlikely.
Got to catch him off guard.
Scanning ahead.
We've now confirmed that there's a force buy. So Gen.G.
If there wasn't a force buy here,
a bit differently here.
MiBR would have just simply given up. There's no point in buying any of the rounds.
/FF.
Very methodical, our Gen.G. Really taking their time. Still looking.
Very loose-lipped about their movements here. Texture's just stomping around.
Nadal doesn't clear them.
See if he can get any kind of reaction out of them. Paranoia goes across the side.
Alone? Alone going elbow, Karen.
Able to find that kill, man.
Well, it's because they thought it was clear because they darted.
Now going to be paranoid.
They took the timing on the right.
Range puts Ash down to 70.
This could go very wrong very quickly. 3 push elbow.
Not going to be scooped up. Foxy's able to find one now.
Foxy killed Ardazine and did half the Shen on there.
What are you doing?
How dare you kill Skip? How dare you kill Skip?
Oh, Texture.
Give me the fucking Foxy kill.
Wait, the North American Stinger. The American Stinger.
Oh my god, I thought Foxy had somehow pulled something ridiculous out of his ass there. Oh my god. He got 2 and then looked at Aspas. Oh, Aspas doesn't get a -1 for his kills. And he wins the round, so he doesn't get a -1 for the map score. That's the most important 1v1 he could have possibly won for you, Brad.
With that stinger. Some great shutdowns as well, but they are so well drilled there. I mean, these hits that he's getting, Foxy doing his damnedest, but Aspas just too darn good. That was a risk that paid off big time for MiBR. It's their map pick. They've got to turn it around. Let's see if they can keep it going here on this defender side. A few sheriffs going to be bought up for Gen.G. Otherwise, not much to speak of.
The net's cute. Condition that, slide on in the future.
Yeah.
To play off the back of it, so.
I think you've got to have good ideas with the net with this comp on the attack side.
Tiny bit of damage suffered.
I'm a bit surprised that Munchkin's putting his wall on B though, because I feel like B main control not that difficult to get.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Like the A main.
Put it even on the put it on the side so you can walk out.
I feel like an A wall of some description.
Yeah,
to
A wall
like
generally
get yourself in somehow.
At least put it deeper than this.
So far,
Doesn't matter exactly which A wall you run out of a few different variations, but
they're gonna have a tough execute coming through here potentially.
that's where I would expect them to be doing it.
A little bit of spray through. He's able to find some damage. Eats quite a bit of damage in response. Down to 14. His exit trying to escape. Shock Dart will chase him, but Aspas is able to find one piece. Aspas Inferno now.
Go on.
Dynamic duo.
Another one for your trouble.
This guy is
getting marked mid-slide. What is happening? Every time Aspas tries it, he was set up for a beautiful kill. The guy was stunned, for God's sake.
All right.
I mean, he's overtaken 2 of his teammates. He's no longer on the bottom of the scoreboard.
Actually, that's all you should care about, Bren. The score's increasing.
Starting to heat up.
Yeah, it is. It certainly is. What I've been saying in my chat is, this is exactly what Aspas needed, honestly. That was the one round, that prior one was the hurdle. And now you're going to see it. Second half Aspas comes online.
Has been their shining star so far.
Runs it back.
One of the best players in Valorant to really start stepping up. Here goes
Pistol
that
setup.
three-man push. Down mid again. This time, though, don't like
Detected
what they
and
see. Con there.
immediately dissolved.
Dexter's just gonna send some shots into the smokes.
Me when I'm a
Just to make
scientist.
sure there's not gonna be any more aggression. Gen.G's gonna. I thought they might consider to take some mid control, but instead they're still just watching to see what MiBR is gonna do.
A recall on the cam there for Cortezia. Doesn't get cleared out. Seems suspicious though.
Okay, Cortez.
Please, can we stop doing a solo B lurk where you don't even you're not even creating any pressure on site with this wall. It doesn't even let you get past any of the normal Cypher util. It's poo. It's poo, Munchkin. You can do much better walls.
Gonna have to hit some pretty nasty shots to get out of this.
Nice.
Down to the worst possible moment there.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Don't let him get away with that.
Oh, that's close.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Someone get him out.
someone.
Get him out. He's wrapped up.
You can't get him out of
getting
that.
out.
You can't get him out of that.
He's
And Karen,
not getting out.
Karen got both kills in mid.
That now leaves Shen up low on HP. 7 health, getting the kill.
1v2, Foxy's low.
Nah,
But the
Foxy's cooked
reposition
him
here is
though.
so good.
Foxy's cooked him, surely.
Rosie's gonna rotate across over
Nice
towards
tag as well.
Good night.
And there is the shot, Gen.G.
Oh, the Foxy stocks are doing all right today.
Build up the momentum here. They get themselves another round win off the back of the bye.
Dude, and there's many walls.
14 and 8.
In my team. Many walls.
14 and 8. Just need
Many
one
people
more.
are saying I could have had Foxy 9. I didn't even want him.
The
I
best
didn't
people
even
are
want
saying
him.
it. I wanted to do it. They wouldn't let me.
The liberals, they said no.
The liberal
Back to
judges, they
Foxy
wouldn't let
9.
me.
Quite prepared for Texture to be that pushed up.
They wouldn't let me borrow the money.
Yeah, and then that opens up the annihilation behind it.
Cortezia only has a sheriff, so really lean into that high headshot percentage. Still doing this wall on B. It is suboptimal, but probably doesn't matter, I guess, because they're 11-5 up.
Focus forward onto the sites themselves.
What is this trip up to? That can't be your highest value trip that you're throwing.
No, it's actually really good.
You are not breaking that.
It's
though.
for
You're not
when
even
the
saying it.
jet. It's for when the jet updraft dashes into sight.
Yeah.
You're not. Well, actually,
I mean, it's just a bit of RNG whether someone runs into it, but like, it's not likely. This trip is actually good. In what way spawns?
It really helped to hold the site.
You've got a lot of utility on Foxy 9. He can decide.
Surely you're not getting a high percentage of people running into
Viper's pit,
that.
Sobalt in the post line. It's cooked. Good night, MiBR. Oh, sensors, walls, fucking everything.
No, back online.
Another grab net at the ready here from Foxy 9. Slow up the approach. Sends it. Catches
Netted,
on the 2.
paranoia coming. You just can't fucking retake into this shit.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get broken by util. That's a big advantage of it, yeah, but it hits the pretty common pathing on a fast A here.
Yep.
I mean, maybe. If someone's trying to tuck into the left corner. It doesn't look like it would, though. It looks like people are going underneath it.
The crossfire setup, Texture finding that first kill to open
Maybe
up
it,
the
like,
site.
attaches to your head a bit more than I would realize by looking at it. Yeah, GravNet's rechargeable now. It's ridiculous, Sean.
Tucked into the cubby on site. Just incredible the form.
Karen's
that
having
has come into this
a
opening
sick
match.
game. Although he did start like 9-1 or something. So I guess he slowed down a bit. But not much.
The last force worked. This one, though, a bit more desperate. And off to a rough
Every
start.
fucking round, Texture just clotheslines the anchor, and then they get a 5v4 post plant. Easy.
Less than 20 seconds of the round.
Cortesia's also had terrible money for the last couple of rounds. He had a sheriff and then whatever the fuck he brought into this round.
I think it's Stinger.
Hitting weapons available to them.
Oh, he's just getting owned.
It's unbelievable.
He's just getting owned.
Is this the like worst Osboss map ever? It certainly feels that way.
He had one in the season. Great headshot there on the texture. Can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think I remember him having one bad map.
It was.
Did he get to 20? Did Foxy 9 get to 20? I don't think he did.
I don't think he had time.
Yeah.
That is an unbelievably hot
Well,
start
that
on their
was
opponent's
utter
map pick.
domination. Utter domination. Gen.G looking better than expected. MiBR, I think it's fair to say looking a bit worse than expected, considering that that's their map pick. If that was Gen.G's map pick, I wouldn't be too mad about MiBR, but I think some of the like coordination on their attack side in terms of how they were setting up these like pinch plays were pretty off. Overall though, just kind of outrageously good from Gen.G. I don't like what they're doing with the Viper wall on the attack side, but that's like the only thing that I didn't like. Everything else was looking good. Oh. Isn't picking a new map in the pool a big risk? Yeah. But if your scrim results have been good on it, then...
Oh, this is a sad...
Go for it, you know?
Leaderboard on VFL. If you go on the player stats, there's 2 players with -1 point.
So the Gravnet is an interesting thing, Shadow, because yeah, like you're saying, you can, so when a Gravnet is thrown towards you, you can jump at the right time to get out of it. Now, I was talking to some coaches and they were telling me that it's actually quite easy to do this. It was happening quite a lot in scrims, and so they didn't want to play very much Deadlock because it was like it was like too easy to jump out of it, basically. But the thing is, it is an exploit. So you're not actually allowed to do that. In the rulebook, it says you're not allowed to deliberately jump out of the Gravnet. But if you do it accidentally, then what are you gonna do? It's patched? Wait, is it patched? Oh. Wait, have you got any patch notes or a source or something? Last patch or the one before fixed this? Really? Well, it's always a lot slower to fix things, Josh. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see it in the patch notes, but I haven't really been, like, exploring the patch notes recently. Patch 10.10 bug fixes. I'm just going to believe you. I'm just going to believe you. I'm not going to look it up. Fixed a bug where jumping could inconsistently dodge Deadlock's net toss despite players being inside the affected area. Okay, cool. Right, so yeah, Deadlock should be a bit more powerful than it was before. By the way, people won't believe this, but I was the first Foxy9 glazer. My belief in Foxy9 went like this. Meow, meow, and now it's starting to come back up again. This axis is belief and time. Belief. If you go and look on my my YouTube, I was gassing the fuck out of Foxy9 on his first appearances. I made like 3 YouTube shorts or something talking about how he was a sick pickup for DRX. And then when he never learned how to, so I was high up on him, and then he didn't learn how to play Duelist, and he got subbed out repeatedly, and then he didn't even look good on his new role, and I got to fucking rock bottom with the guy, and now, whoop, Gen.G are making me believe again. Actually, I'm further up on Foxy9 now. He's at least a good player right now. He's at very least a good player at Masters Bangkok. Please get off the Foxy train. We do not want you. It hasn't cursed him yet. Okay? It hasn't cursed him yet.
Win on Sunset. I just wanted to ask you, what was your initial thought when you saw MiBR pick into Sunset? 감독님, 선셋에서 대승을 거뒀는데요.
Hello.
MiBR이 선셋
It is, yeah.
This is John Riot speaking.
Hey, John Riot.
Please be advised. Your request for, and I quote, a naked fox lady from League of Legends body below.
I've never requested that. Never requested that.
From misusing BCG funding for personal expense.
Never requested that.
As a consequence of this action, your appeal to return to work has been rejected, and you are
they
still
really like to play the map,
unemployed at
and
Riot.
our Sunset last year was a little bit weaker than other maps, so
Thanks,
I really
I will.
was aware that they might pick into Sunset. So, you know, we prepped our Sunset and it's looking good, so we're good to go. Thank you, Solo. Good luck.
That Sunset looked more than prepped. You can't ask for a better start for Gen.G here.
Am I going to be playing 5 stacks after the games today? No, I'm not going to today. I'm going to do a bit more work on a YouTube video I'm making.
Almost flawless for Gen.G.
I mean, they just crushed. I mean, overall dominance throughout. I mean, starting on the defensive side especially, I felt like
I just smashed my 84-inch TV in rage. This MiBR team is embarrassing me in front of my entire family. My 2 children are in tears, scared of my rage as I pace around the room trembling. I can't take this anymore. Aspas, do something, or my kids will not get dinner till next year.
Predicted they would look at their Sunset performances from a year ago and expected them to pick it. That's just like some prescient, like Lisana guy.
It's the video that I was supposed to be making ages ago about Sylvan.
Like actually insane. But
And then I just didn't do it, and now I've just decided, even though it's too late, I'm gonna make it.
I had a vision.
Spots, thank you for the Prime.
It felt like really there was no way for them to get their footing. Gen.G had an answer at every turn, and I feel like in the server, if you're MiBR, you're confident enough to pick Sunset, you're probably playing pretty standard comps in practice. And so to show up to the match and you see double
Yeah, it's not
Senti, or
topical
sorry,
anymore.
double Smoke,
It is
Viper,
absolutely not
Controller,
topical.
Viper, Omen,
But
and
it's
Deadlock,
a
that could be
it's a
little
good
annoying
video.
to deal with.
Yeah, on the side of MiBR, they had maybe a couple of moments of
individual
brilliance.
brilliance.
Yeah, individual brilliance. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. So let's take a look at one of them in our HyperX reflex of the day, and it was, of course,
Why
Verno
Sylvan is better than
winning
Karen? No,
And
I
how is
wouldn't.
this the round
I
that they
wouldn't make
win?
that claim.
Unwinnable round.
Look, 1v3, but his shock darts here are so good into the spam shot to get the kill, and then just baiting this corner. This shock also.
It's only
hits
from the
Nova,
first half,
takes
Taurus.
Karen down to 1 HP. It was just brilliant play.
Like when they show the graph, that's only the graph for the first half.
He turns his gun out too, so he has like less time for the player in the smoke to react. Just really clutch stuff.
At 0-6 as
What a
well,
performance from Munchkin. 30 camera glances, 12 pointing at his head after his teammates clutched around, 5 stand-ups out of his chair, 4 ear cuppings after winning against an eco, 2 staring contests with the camera, and to top it all off, 1 kill in the deciding map. Truly GOAT status.
I really do feel like it was a team effort. When I'm watching
talking
the game,
about.
I wasn't feeling like someone was explicitly
That's a really
taking
good
over
copy
and carrying
pasta.
them to the victory. It was
That's a
actually
good
the
copy
other way
pasta.
around. I feel like as a team unit, they really plugged every gap that was available.
If
It felt like
APAC
they
win
knew
this event,
every
winning
time
3 out of the
MiBR
last
possibly
5, will
could
you
take
guys
it. I know
finally
there's a
stop
round that comes to
underrating
mind where
APAC for
Aspas
every
is
event?
holding, and then they have like a perfect timing pull as
Um,
he's coming up. Just really awareness, great awareness from both sides from Gen.G.
Okay, so if like RRQ wins this event, for example,
Karen, for like the majority of all game really, but especially early on, was seeing so many of these rounds just getting multi-frags, 2, 3 kills, and then once Texture got the op.
the thing is though, 3 out of 5 events implies a trend that like Pacific as a region has been better overall. But I don't think that's... I think that's a fraudulent stat that the community keeps bringing up. Like, Gen.G was amazing in 2024, okay? They were legit as fuck. T1, frauds. They've now fallen off immediately. T1 winning at Bangkok does not tell you anything about RRQ, PaperX, or Gen.G winning this event. And to be honest, Gen.G winning in 2024 doesn't tell you that much about Gen.G's chances of winning this event either. It doesn't tell you shit. It doesn't mean that Pacific are the best region just because the best team comes from there.
Felt like Gen.G, like the fights they were taking, they were really confident, but I never
I think if Pacific has like 2 out of 3 teams in the top 3, then that's the kind of thing where we're like, oh, holy shit, actually, the region is just better than the other regions.
Oh my god, I love that from Texture.
Eardrum warning. Whoops.
Oh my god. I could watch these guys' highlights all day,
But-
honestly. But seeing them pull out 3 sheriffs on the attack pistol, it just kind of felt a little BM almost.
Same with
Like, I
China
wonder
winning
if that was
champs.
even really
Yeah, I mean,
good.
China's not the best region because they win champs
I would
either.
love to know from them, honestly. Maybe we ask them after the game. But let's talk about the next one, Haven. And now this is on the side of Gen.G. They chose this map. They managed to win MiBR.
Which is the best region actually for you? I don't have a fucking clue. I think if Nats had come with Liquid to this event, I think Heretics played terribly in the first game of the event, but for me, I was looking at like Fnatic and Heretics and thinking that they were both going to perform pretty well, which probably drew the average for EMEA up quite a lot, but then Heretics shit the bed horrendously.
But I'm honestly concerned to go either way for this match.
Maybe they'll recover, maybe they'll rebound and look really good afterwards, but their first map was atrocious.
give us something.
It could still.
I mean, Americas is always a good shout for strongest region because G2 are probably the best team here. They might not win, but it looks like they're the strongest team overall. And then Sen are very good as well. So even if MiBR don't do well, like those two teams drag things up quite well. APAC, they don't have a bad team. I think the lowest we rated an APAC team out of our top, like in our power rankings, was 7th? I think we had Gen.G at 7th. And then I think we had PaperX above them and RRQ above them as well. But we went silly with the Pacific rankings because we had PaperX somehow as the best team here, which is weird. Like, personally, I think RRQ are the best team out of the Pacific teams, but it's possible PaperX go on a crazy run. China's definitely the weakest region. But as for who the strongest region is, I think it's reasonable to make a case for any of the other three. The only one where I would look at you weirdly is if you said to me China's the strongest region. I'd be like, the fuck are you watching?
I very much doubt we're going to see an Ospots that we saw on the first map.
After day one, it's pretty hard to defend the EMEA being the strongest region as well because Heretics look so bad.
Yeah, it's been a long time, right?
But it's early in the tournament, who knows?
Get ready for Gen.G to just keep flooding the sites behind their Viper smokes.
You aren't ready for XLG's unbeaten run? No, actually, you're talking to the wrong fucking guy because I am ready for that. I think XLG will be genuinely good, but what's difficult about XLG is that they're going to be starting.
I'm calling it right now. Aspas dropping over 23 kills in this map.
So they're going to be playing against good competition immediately. They're not going to get a chance to play against like Liquid, for example, without Nats, right? So Billy might actually end up with more wins than XLG, even though XLG are better. Like 20. If XLG just run into some extremely tough teams in playoffs.
No, I looked it up. I looked at all of his previous losses.
Even a 13-10 win for Gen.G.
The one game where he had a similar performance and stat line was the opening game for this year in kickoff against 100 Thieves. The second map, he dropped 23 kills.
Okay, so he's going to do that again.
Over 23 kills.
I mean, Haven's a good map for Aspas. Haven's a great...
And he's on the jet. Comfort roll.
Yeah.
They've raid bossed this dude up. He's got the regen armor and a ghost in his hands.
Honestly, if I was Aspas, I'd be like, send me into C to fight Foxy 9 every round.
35, 34, 33, 32.
I'm with you. Big reveal exchange. We'll go ahead and back away. Quickly, though. Sight set on B here for MiBR as Snakebite is going to be cycled forward here. Slow them up and make them reroute. It's going to push them in towards Foxy 9, who's holding close. Just the classic paranoia goes across.
Oh, there's so many people in there.
Does he take out my goat?
Hello?
What are you looking at, Artine? Hello?
Does he have a left-handed viewer model? I think that's a view model problem.
Map pick, that is.
There's a recon.
Nice
texture. I think that must have been...
Where's your goat, Brennan?
Is that a view model thing? How did Adazine not see him? He was like right in the middle of the screen.
It's first to 13. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time.
That's been a great position for Foxy 9. He doesn't get a kill here.
Valorant left to get played.
He tries to play off the paranoia.
Excited for Foxy 9 to swing into that Viper Ops mode the whole game.
I mean, do you see what he did that round? Swinging off the paranoia? Yeah, absolutely no fear whatsoever. He doesn't have a cowardly bone in his body.
No.
And that sometimes is the problem.
Yeah, but again, for VFL?
Yeah, for VFL, it's great.
More flexibility as far as how many they could afford to lose on the round. Looks like Texture going to be taking that first contact.
Texture. Just have a day off, please.
Reach out of the equation here. Tiny bits of damage taken from the classic shot. Swings in, looks for a little bit.
Okay, day off, self-stun.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
And a free kill for Aspas.
Yes, add it to the tally.
Okay, first line on the tally.
Oh, Foxy.
Take it off the tally again.
Just get a free plan, actually. Build up the money.
Into sync and get this plan, at least get the money. Maybe try to find a bit
of damage as well. Make them hurt.
Get scooped up there in all the chaos.
Make them hurt. If you take away a gun.
The classic of the drone might have caught a glimpse.
No.
Okay. Munchkin got a kill. I'll accept that. I'll take that.
Munchkin had full armor as well, so he can actually keep his armor. Didn't even knock the armor.
3-0 in the pistol rounds for Gen.G. They're just in cruise control today. Texture continues to just dominate in first kills. He was 5-0 on Sunset. Picks up another one here.
I will
He
say,
is really just shutting
part of the
them down
reason
at the point of attack. I mean,
MiBR
this
was
is
so
everything
good
you could want as Gen.G.
was their
You're getting
consistency
Texture
converting
online. You're getting
round 1,
good,
round 3.
solid sight holding from
And,
Foxy9. You're getting good coordination.
Not seeing
good
that as much.
crossfires, everything you could
Have they
ever
won a
want.
pistol? They won the second half pistol last map.
And they look really well drilled.
And the bonus.
Really well prepared.
Didn't they win a fourth?
Masters Toronto.
I mean, they
Oh, you're right. It was a. Yeah, sorry.
Confusing. Actually, give that over to Khan and try to get that from the shadows online.
Foxy9, Regen, and a Bulldog, and a fucking Dream defending C.
Very much.
Come on, my goat.
So I think he wants Khan to be able to have that so they
Swing mid. No, that's too crazy.
He doesn't seem to be like that concerned.
Walking mid off the back of the recon, catching the breach because they think it's an A commit.
But he whiffs.
Yeah.
Foxy9 got it.
That's aggro from Foxy9, but it's nice. It's a bad idea to swing grass there if you're the first one, but it's fine if you're doing it as a trade like
Try to
that.
find that extra flank angle.
So, while we got a bit of downtime chat, watch for Foxy9 playing in front of default here, fighting like this with the Viper orb up. He plays in front here to avoid the recon darts a lot.
Top of the box, able to spot him out. Paranoia.
Good bait on the Paranoia, and Aspas still has another Cloudburst. That's a really nice little Cloudburst bait there.
Aspas, but it looks like MiBR maybe reading that they do have a stack set up. Swing going to be coming through now. It's going to be taken down. Verno, Aspas, however, answering back a couple kills, and Texture gets tagged down to 57.
I'm seeing some intelligent, cerebral Valorant being played right now by MiBR. The way they're working the map, the little micro plays, pound for pound utility.
Texture swinging down in towards Sewers. Cannot pull the trigger fast enough.
Josh's goat wins this round, though.
Do not give Foxy9 that kill.
A triple face forward. MiBR.
Nicely played by MiBR there. I like that round. I like that round. They keep 3 guns.
Cerebral. They're thinking about the game differently.
Decent.
No, give me another buzzword.
They're going to take their time.
Synergistic.
There's good synergy. They're going to circle back to this for the next meeting.
The attacks feel a little bit forced. This is one of those rounds.
They're taking it offline because they're playing at LAN.
Let's go. And they're able to catch Gen.G as they try to spring a trap out long A.
And they're connecting all the different verticals of the team together.
Back to kind of an interesting setup here. Texture over at the front of
Munchkin.
B with Munchkin.
Foxy9, by the way, loves to do this turret, which is getting C-long information. So against Foxy9, you really want to default to break this turret at the start of the round. And if you don't, he just gets free info down C-long. But he does swing aggro like a lunatic a lot of the time. That wasn't
the greatest kill I've ever seen.
That wasn't even with the Paranoia.
Probably the greatest kill I've ever seen.
Watching Foxy9 is a fucking treat, bro. It's a treat. Like, rooting for him is so much more fun than rooting against him. I don't know why I've been a hater all this time. You just gotta laugh when he does the silly shit.
Slow drift forward. It's not quite
you
ready.
You gotta know Gen.G's playbook. They love to re-explore after losing map control. They do it so often.
C. Looks like they're giving this a consideration.
And here they go.
They need Cortez to try to win this position.
Nice.
Good ult.
He's on the
into the corner. Karan now just trying to run him
nice
down before the
kill by Karan.
What are MiBR doing?
MiBR are faking the C push and then running back into B to click Karan.
There's just Paranoia. There's wall. There's smokes.
Doesn't quite connect.
Wall up.
They might have overcooked this one a bit. We've gone into B, the site where you need 2 smokes without a smoker.
Oh, fuck.
Being rewarded for his aggression, finding Verno.
If Aspas kills Ash, there's a chance.
Tucks into the corner,
Ash is
being able to
too
find
smartly
it.
right now.
Gets himself into a corner as well.
Oh, but he's so patient.
Down the same angle as Aspas.
Artson's alone, no complimentary angle.
Timing from Karan is just playing so fearlessly.
Aspas wins the 1v3.
Aspas, he's playing for the clutch.
No,
he's playing for the stats. He's playing for the fucking stats, bro.
Dude, he is literally playing for the stats.
He's on one, man.
Ash is
I mean, Karan is just
cooking his ass there.
in demon mode today.
I respect that play, though. You know,
I liked what MiBR did in the previous round. I don't know what they were doing this round.
Yeah, I mean, he's like
thinking
thinking about that is actually winnable. No,
Thinking about you.
I could do it for the VFL players. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Really changing that round. You're denying access to
He was
the
probably
A
thinking
site,
that in the moment.
and they have no recourse. Even though that early
Why
kill,
did they
Like,
cypher
Aspas
all
12
and run back to B? That mid round just killed them.
Gen.G.
C and A were clear. They went to B.
Watching Foxy9 right now is how nobody fans feel.
Yeah. No smokes. Oh
He's
my
not
God.
as crazy as nobody though. Nobody's different level.
Spring of the trap there.
Nobody is a true maniac. Slimothy, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, thank you.
Two Guardians again invested here for the side of MiBR, similar to what we were seeing from them on Sunset.
Nobody is like watching Angel.
Fewer sheriffs though. Two players with
Incredibly fun or incredibly tilting to watch.
You've done enough. You've made noise. You can try and bait the reclear a little bit.
Toxic screen of Munchkin, anticipating that this could be an.
I really don't understand why they're not trying to put more pressure on Foxy though. I guess that's just not part of the game plan.
Done. Spot on the
They're trying to end A a lot.
Don't worry, guys. We showed Jet, so they think I'm baiting again.
Honestly, ending A
They'll never expect a hit.
is also a good idea against Gen.G because they only have this wall and a snake bite that comes in like this. They don't have the Viper orb here.
Ready to go here on the entry. Ashno dodging on the fault line. Spam.
If Aspas can stay alive and they can get through the Viper wall,
please, someone help this fucking guy.
They didn't get through.
Why the hell are we droning? No one's scaling?
No scalers.
Where are they going? They're falling back into the lurk that just died?
It's alright.
They're running into the Killjoy utility?
They're figuring out what this defense looks like for when they have rifles. This is just a recon round. They're gathering information. They've never watched a VOD of Gen.G's Haven before, so they have to figure it out on the fly.
Last player you want to see in this situation.
Wait out the wall. Cycle of smoke. The plant can be stuck. No way to interrupt this. Seems like he might have caught a glimpse there. Sense of the paranoia forces the reposition from Shen up now. Fast lane in. Texture starts scaling forward, and Foxy9 still ever present over on that C-Link. Was away with the kill under the enemy breach. Position no to the TP there, and they're just right on top of him.
Nice. Very clean round from Gen.G as soon as they stopped Aspas from 1v3ing them on A.
Now stretch the lead by 3
My
rounds.
MiBR pick not looking good.
They're just in cruise control.
Oh, you predicted MiBR to win?
They're just making
So did
phenomenal
Brent, so did
decisions.
most of the people on the... I mean, then again,
Here on
they're all
this entry,
fucking
Aspas
Americans.
trying to create some space.
Did they really? Did most people predict MiBR to win this one?
With the timing on the counter lurk.
Most of the people talent, yeah, but they're all fucking America's people.
Just trying to clear that
I mean, I'm America's people.
Get this defuse safely.
I did have.
I thought the Preds would be pretty 50-50.
He's just always having fun.
Always
Brent was one of the MiBR people on there.
Yeah.
Timeout call going to be used here by MiBR.
Personal bias is getting in the way, really.
Know that they need to have.
Although this is definitely a 50-50 game. I don't know who the fuck it would have gone for.
Yeah,
That's
and there's
why
a
I'm
lot to
flaming
consider
like the America's
for
talent. I also
MiBR
picked
in this
MiBR.
round. You've got a couple big ults on the side.
Gen.G with a
That's
notable
so biased.
betting favorite. Right, okay.
And you're one away from a
Yeah.
couple big ones yourself.
I think that's reasonable.
From the Hunter's Fury, one away.
I don't think I said what the
from
percentage
Rolling
was, but I
Thunder.
think
So
I
those
would
are
have said
things you
like
wanna make sure that
55
you're
Gen.G or
considering and
something.
making sure that,
I wasn't strongly confident in Gen.G, but I
anticipate
thought
that Gen.G's
they're
going to try to contest you for some of those orbs potentially.
roughly
Making sure that you're
favorites.
safely able to get those, to set yourself for those executes.
Small
get
favorites,
to that
let's say.
post-plant scenario. Make things a little bit trickier because it's been.
I don't have
tough
MiBR
to
making it
get
out
the
of
spike
Swiss.
down cleanly. I mean,
Partly
Gen.G
because I
is
think they've got a tough opening game
just all
here.
over the map, and their mechanics are extremely on point to boot. So, see if they can find some success here. Maybe this timeout will be the one that can start turning things around for MiBR.
Yeah, it's going to be a critical timing. Lose this one. Economy again down in the dumps.
Yep.
See if they're going to be able to find those orbs, get those ults online, utilize them.
That's a vintage one, Drew.
Still
You're
time
showing your
to
age with
run
that
this
copy
back,
pasta.
themselves into a favorable position
I saw that one in
at the half.
2012.
Gen.G, though,
Please,
money
guys,
starting to
stop.
Really get stacked up. It's only Texture
I put my
and
laptop on my
Economy
dog's
is being
back and it's
fluxed.
burning my dog.
Oh, can
Please
I
stop
get a joy
spamming.
count? Sorry, I paused accidentally.
38, 37,
normal
36, 35, 34,
I'll give you the
33,
Joy-Con,
32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Whoa!
That is the fucking luckiest kill of all time.
But also, that's so bold from Texture to just stay even when he's lit up by the
Massively
dart.
whiffing at home.
Oh my god.
It's just been that kind of day for MiBR. That's just
It's
brutal.
kind of a crazy read, though,
Way to
isn't
put
it?
it.
That,
Munchkin
like, MiBR are going to be going for a C hit, so they triple stack C at the start of the
Yeah,
round.
I mean,
They've been leaving
think-
C alone with Foxy9.
I don't think that's a crazy read. I think that's what I was literally saying. What do we do here? Probably go for a C exec.
Just because nothing else is working. Oh god, Munchkin's
Reposition is disgusting.
And they can't exactly be stalled out as effectively. I mean, they've got nanoswarms, but it's like, I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, they've got Nano and Orb. I think they should have been going C more often in this. I think the way that Foxy9 plays on here is actually really good for Aspas to try to fight into. You could do the exec where you go over towards plat instead of towards default.
Now notes him, takes him down to 50. TP forward, both players now arriving. Barely a full HP bomb
Ash is
between
too
the
fucking
two.
good.
Crazy. I mean, that's lucky.
Finds the kill, the relay bolt connecting, texture slides across.
The spray on the body.
Aim's looking good, movement's looking good, positioning there. You say it's lucky. He's put himself in a very good position to win that fight.
Yeah, yeah.
And now you've got every ult available for Gen.G.
But he is
Some
blinded.
counter ults available for MiBR. They couldn't really get any of those orbs. They couldn't get into a position, try to get these ultimates, and it starts with this.
See, that is just unlucky.
Oh my god.
That's why here's the spam. Thinks that the rifle aim isn't going to be reset enough for the peak.
Yeah.
Thinks he's going to be set up for a good fight. Just takes a bullet to the dome immediately.
Yep.
This is where we run it back by going straight into the seats.
Whoa, they're hard pushing A garden.
Solid impact. There's no one on the C site. Util, yes, but players.
It's gonna be a fast flank. They have solo ult for retake as well.
Gen.G's playing retake the whole way.
If they stall plant, this flank could go dummy.
A bit early, or are they
Nice and
gonna?
early. Hunter's Fury though is available. Now go ahead and clear this out.
Ooh, counter ult.
He's trying to counter Hunter's Fury.
I think he's just trying to stop plant.
Rolling Thunder comes through.
Welcome to Valor.
To the flank. Spike still not yet planted.
I mean, MiBR are very claustrophobic here. They don't control any space.
Good call.
Big from Aspas, very big.
Do you just run to A? Trade out Aspas? Trade out? Trade!
Oh,
Where are the
spacing?
trades?
Our spacing is horrible! Horrible!
And that's likely more than
That is unbelievably bad.
Oh my god.
Why don't we just have the most standard jet jumps someone swings? Why is everyone so scared of swinging?
Unbelievable. When it looks
Where's the second player, bro?
Where's the third player? Like, what the fuck?
Why the fuck does Altsy go back?
Oh, lordy, that's not good. Great shots from Ash, though.
That
Great
actually
shots.
looked like a fucking 1 pro versus 5 silvers game.
That's bad spacing from MiBR. Holy. Maybe they just didn't think he'd be tucked. Maybe they thought he'd be on an off angle. So like the second player's looking for the off angle instead of
Guardian, 3 sheriffs.
the corner. That's wild.
Still a pit, still from the shadows available here for Gen.G.
Yeah, they're just having such a tough time finding any success. You know, they've tried a lot of different looks, some fast hits, some other things like that, but Gen.G is just so on top of the game.
Texture on top of the box.
He's just scratching his nose and gets caught. No, he doesn't get caught. Well, he goes 1 for 1 anyway.
Rough day for Bren.
On the floor, swing through the wall though, and Ash.
Bren esports. It's a rough day.
This is even worse than when he caught the charge for cocaine smuggling.
About to fly through. Ash.
Yeah, it's tough.
Immediately know Verno's position.
I might get minus points here for Oddsy. I need him to fucking wake up. Come on, now get a couple kills. Me, bro. Fucking wake up. Brazil.
Oh, they're getting Braziled.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, they've been Braziled. Oh, no. MiBR are their first ever international.
He got 1 kill on the pistol and he's 1 and 8.
You're losing Aspas so often.
Made in Brazil.
He died 8 times in a row.
First kills. And Ash has been unworldly here on Haven. 9 kills now, topping the charts.
First global event and they get Braziled. Tragedy.
Confidence behind that toxic screen to just peek through and take Zenom down. Now you've got the operator for texture.
Poor Dez.
And this is where things get oh so scary for any opponent.
God, the op is
He
such
still
a
gets a kill despite
Bait
getting
someone
scammed.
else and then kill him.
Well confirmed.
I don't think is anyone as good at this Neon opping his texture. He always seems to get it.
Texture is just a phenomenal.
The Neon as well, though. Yeah, he's amazing with it.
Break through in the garage.
By the way, I don't think MiBR has like breach stunned Silverdart took an A lobby once. Like every round, Gen.G is just walking the space for free.
Always gets
Literally
out.
everywhere.
Yeah.
This is so easy.
He makes it look like Jet Dash, doesn't it? His
And
the
MiBR, I
speed.
think they're gonna have to go for a
Got
force
constant
save here
jet
if they can.
Bro, this is a fucking.
This is
Give
a
me
fine
this
round.
fucking team for Wolves. Holy shit.
Oh.
We drew Sen and we could have had this?
Around the back. Moxie 9 gets the back stab, and it's flawless.
No, you couldn't have had this, right?
No, you couldn't. But we could have had Heretics and we would have fucked them too.
Well, you can get MiBR after this game.
Yeah, give me MiBR.
This is just so difficult.
They do the Swiss draw tonight,
Try
right?
to go to one side of the
After
map, they're
the
pushing you on
game ends?
another.
Yeah, they should do.
And
all the teams have played.
Give me Send.
Send Paper X. Send Paper X or send Gen.G. Either of those are really good games.
But they're going to put 3 stack there on that site to make sure that you can't get.
But send Billy Billy would be so shit, man.
Foxy 9 over on that B and C side to make
I think it's fair. Wait, if it was send Paper X, what does that mean? That it's Gen.G Billy Billy?
Yeah. So many layers to the way that Gen.G is approaching this.
I mean, I guess I think that would be more fun. Yeah.
It's you sacrifice one bad game for one great game.
Paper X Billy Billy might be a fun one as well, though. Paper X Billy Billy.
I think send Gen.G
and send
Paper X
Gen.G.
Billy Billy, the fucking crazy off.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. I'd be happy with that too.
Gen.G rematch does go crazy.
It's all good unless Sen plays against Billy Billy, I think.
Actually, let's go home. It's a beautiful night. The sun hasn't set.
If you want to see it, those players on stage.
I need Foxy 9 to get 10 kills before you win 13-1.
MiBR are threatening Trace right now for that fucking worst record.
Don't bring that into the. Don't bring that energy in here.
It's true though. It's true.
Just don't do it.
Too bad.
Oh fuck.
Odin, what the fuck is this?
No, they're about to get put into a blender.
No damage.
You would genuinely think, are they in our comms?
Oh, rare miss. He
Oh, with the
crazy
recon.
man.
Too good a supported util.
Yeah, that's good.
And he's gonna stay on the angle.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Please get some kills. I'm gonna get
What are they doing?
They
I'm gonna get
can't. They can't work around the texture up. Textures up has been too good today. It's just been immaculate.
I mean, they just knew what that timeout.
Is there like a mercy rule in Valorant if they're down like 10-1 that the game just ends?
Mercy's from Overwatch.
It's
not from Valorant.
Gen.G was taking.
I'm so sorry.
And Gen.G's just ahead of the curve. They're reading their opponents just brilliant.
Nerf Bastion.
You ain't saving 8-1 down.
What are you meant to do?
What?
No, I'm laughing at you aren't saving 8-1 down. I mean, they might be.
I mean, your only hope here is that Fox.
That would be tragic, though, wouldn't it?
And you can win that battle.
It just feels bad. Like, just play the game. You can win an eco. You can win an eco. Just try. Please try.
They don't have confidence.
No, it's Dunzo.
They don't have confidence.
It's over. End the game. Okay, put them in bed.
It's neither a save nor them playing the game. Yeah, who got texture?
Bro. Start running
He's ready
down
for the
C.
next round.
Fucking start inting down C. Run.
Yeah, I need Foxy to get some kills because it kind of looks like the game's going to be over before he can get some points.
Verno desperately needing to hold on to this weapon. The team just does not have any money. The recon is going to be sent, and Munchkin.
Okay.
That's again a small morsel for
Another
Brent.
flawless here for Gen.G. Now up 9-1. None of these timeouts. Neither of them here on this map leading to any big adjustments to any round wins.
And Gen.G's just getting it done with their macro play.
That's such a nice recon dart.
They're just outguessing their opponents there. And Aspas just can't do anything. Just brilliant timing from Ash on the util. Follows it up. Backing up Texture's operator.
I feel the texture off is just different.
He knows that that's a safe number.
Alt into spawn, MiBR, seen this one out of the playbook before. Munchkin reads it immediately, goodbye. And texture is so good. Aspas can't hit a shot, it's over.
It's just ridiculous.
No. I'm gonna get minus points.
Oh, he got denied before the 4K. And a Foxy 9, motherfucker. Dude, you gotta get some kills, man. The chances are disappearing.
I mean, this is going to be the fastest game at a global event, surely.
It also makes me remember
Don't speak too soon.
I should be picking up texture for VFL because he is the king of 4Ks, which is just an extra point every time he does it.
Clean here today. Gen.G get to double digits.
I immediately turned around and look at texture on the stage.
Our team is getting
I'm sure we're going to have it here in a moment.
That's all I need out of this. This is just incredible.
The little stutter steps have just fried them.
Maybe we don't.
Ash is looking so nice.
Yeah. When did he get this?
Dude, it's a Teo. He's been freed from Teo.
Maybe it is.
That happens to Trent. Trent's about to awaken to a different level.
11. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a game where Ash fragged this heavy.
It was in kickoff.
It is incredible.
In kickoff, but when he wasn't playing Teo as heavily.
He is 16-6 at the moment.
They're going to try to go through garage again.
In
Oxy playing a bit
kickoff.
further back. Smoke there.
Look how much
Force him out of
space
that
Texture
position.
has. He's
Kickoff.
just full walked up.
Trying to play a little bit of contain.
When he wasn't
Munchkin
locked in
here.
Teo jail. Ever since he was
They have a
locked in Teo, he
nasty
looked so
paranoia
bad.
line for
Util,
window.
the Texture's just clearing out C main.
What do you mean? He wasn't even on the team in kickoff.
Was he not?
It's a bit messy, but he still gets a headshot through the
I'm thinking
wall.
about some of his earlier games for sure, because I remember rating him highly. And
Munchkin just
oh
continues to
fucking
spray
hell!
away, finds him in the end.
I
As
remember
is only
rating him
on 4
highly.
kills, he might get minus.
Take
I
any
might
damage
be,
from
me
that,
and
too.
Brent might be getting -2, but Brent will get -4.
Texture now on a deep
That's
line.
unbelievable.
As that pit is not going to cover the front of sight.
Trying to set up a way to give themselves access to the site is what it looks like.
Camera going to be set up though, and that's going to have to be cleared out. Spike's still being brought around to bear. Hand it off.
It's overall for play.
Yeah.
So they
Poor
try to get the breach
Cortezia.
in position here,
Oh,
try to
no.
prevent
Didn't get caught.
flood retake. Hunter's
Just
Fury
planted slightly at an angle.
narrowly missing. Unable to
They
defend
Shed on
that.
heaven.
Cortezia trying to play forward.
Yep.
Texture though.
How?
Finding the first. Shenham does fall. The push coming in instantaneous with a headshot.
Oh, he got the ult off.
Bro, he's
Doesn't
right
matter.
now.
Doesn't matter.
They're getting aura farm.
Werner.
Unseen, I'm getting negative points from
Oh, the movement!
Oh, Bruno
They're getting aura farm. They're getting aura farm.
Okay, Foxy 9 has 9
2
kills.
kills for Foxy. We
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
11-1.
Offsetting my
11-1.
Odseen incoming -2.
Anticipated.
Odseen got a kill in the pistol and died 12 times in a row.
So who are the teams that have lost? MiBR have lost.
Scenes here from Gen.G.
Wolves.
That's the half.
Wolves have lost.
Can they
But
make
Team
it
Liquid
run
now
back
have
for that
Nats.
halftime?
And then Team Heretics. Who's the scariest team to face there? Honestly,
Probably
in terms
still
of like,
Heretics, I would say, based on like.
based on what we've seen domestically, it's got to be Heretics still. But in terms of who's actually played best at the event so far,
This G2 and Mastercard
Oh, Wolves have played the best.
maybe
of
it's
the event so
Wolves.
far. Yeah, that's not even up for discussion. They were the best team at the event so far.
competitive gaming.
That's
Ready
funny.
to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss
I mean, I think a Heretics like on Icebox, the first like, don't know, 15 or so rounds were pretty good. Maybe the first
Right, we
20
need
rounds.
Foxy to get 1 kill to get a point.
Then they got diffed.
Odseen 1-12. Holy shit. Aspas still only on 4.
What would be the best matchups for these teams? I mean, not Liquid Heretics, right? That's the big one that you want to avoid. Maybe like, I'm not even sure. Heretics, Wolves, Liquid MiBR. I feel like maybe, because it would be funny as fuck if Wolves won. Honestly, the Wolves like comedy value goes the highest against Team Heretics, because if they knock out Team Heretics, I'll be in shambles. So that might be the best game.
We don't know. 11-1 the score line as we'll go ahead and take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Heretics, MiBR, Liquid
Karan
Wolves.
with 100. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
tremendous effort.
Aspas,
Texture was 75.
bit of
Ash 89.
history
I mean,
against
the econ through the roof as you would expect when you're
Let's
up
look at
11-1.
Heretics, I guess, yeah.
How was that
Econ
possible?
rating.
How was that possible?
There's the graph again. Everybody, backslash underscores. Get your backslash underscores out. Here's the graph.
Putting it back into his hands. So they're just so efficient.
Actual
It's all
backslash
about the
underscore
map control.
graph.
It's all about the way they play. And they just shut
Jesus
MiBR
Christ,
out of that
man.
half.
And everybody going positive right now as far as their KDs are concerned. It's just been
I don't know. Tomorrow's match is the 1-0 games or the 0-1 games.
Yeah, it's
1-0.
It's 1-0, right? So that gives even more time for Nats. He can avoid being jet lagged.
MiBR have a gargantuan task ahead of them.
Aiden, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Please give me MiBR.
Sylwin, thank you for the 2
Please
months
let me
as well.
play this shit.
This needs to be the one.
Also, Odseen, if
This
you wouldn't
is-
mind getting a 4K here, that'd
Yeah, I
be
mean, he
sick.
gets one
Very
day.
happy
He
to
gets
work
one
the map
day.
a bit. Try to play off that toxic screen that's always going to cut through sewers in towards B. Clear the turret there by Aspas. So a little bit of
Sideshow, we need
denial
Foxy
there.
to get a kill.
Yeah, I think he can manage that.
From the side of MiBR,
can you get minus points on a player if they win?
No response just
I mean,
yet from
yeah, if you get 0 kills, you get -3. So yeah.
Oh, if you get 0, you get -3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Has Art seen how to kill? One.
He's got one
he's
kill.
had one. He had one in the pistol round.
There's just too much going on over there. Obviously, the fault line to follow.
Josh, please explain why is Coinbase and VCT advertising hockey sticks? I was under the impression the Maple Leafs were perennial.
Why, you think MiBR are going to win?
Too Canadian for me, that reference.
It's funny, if you remove the names, you could tell me that this is a pre-Ospas MiBR game.
That's something you have to be aware of.
I'd believe it.
They're not.
I
mean, they are playing pretty bad.
Catch you completely off guard.
But pre-Aspas MiBR, that's a deep hurt that you've just caused.
There's so much A short here.
Why aren't they using the trip A short?
I don't know, because Verno's just been watching and he hasn't, like, Munchkin could have looked.
What?
Dude, that's illegal. Dude. That's illegal.
No, they're boomed. They're boomed.
That's illegal.
Tuck yourselves in.
Aspas got to 5.
Come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. You got to get a kill here. Please, Foxy. Nice.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
Bren isn't getting minus. So
Okay.
Well, he might get minus for the match.
I don't even think that's on Verno, though. That's a ridiculous reaction flick shot by Munchkin. That's crazy.
They're just staring down Zenom.
Because they know exactly what he's doing as well. Like, Verno knows that he's lurking up short. He does it every single round on their attack side, and yet somehow he still gets 2.
Yeah. They left a 30-second window where Munchkin could have lurked all the way up A short there through and around, and Verno was just holding A long the whole time. I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, that's absurd.
Oh my goodness.
That's absurd.
Unfair. I mean, they are.
It's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
Imagine if Heretics, Paper X, and the Philly Fusion had a baby, and then that baby choked twice as embarrassingly as all 3 of those teams. That's the Maple Leaves. Or the Maple whatevers. Yeah, the Maple Leaves. Okay, and they're a hockey team.
Oh my god.
Dead within seconds. Given no
Another 13-1 at the event. MiBR might genuinely be on for the Trace record.
And utterly in control and have been this entire series.
Yeah, how many rounds did they win?
22?
Slowing the pace down a little bit.
Yeah.
Got that one kill.
I think.
You know,
they're only going to have 6 coming out of this game.
From MiBR, so try something a little different. And just 3-man push this corner. Cortesia on the corner of the Sheriff.
Team Heretics is also on the Trace watch. Okay, that's that's also crazy.
How many rounds did they win? It was single digits.
The second map they got 9, so they have 10 overall. But still, that's, you know, they'd have to do.
In the running. His reaction.
Dexter's reaction on the curve.
Oh, that's so good.
That's so funny.
Oh, now lock in, Artine. Lock the fuck in and get 3 more kills.
Wait, he could pie here. He could pie. He can pie.
He pied.
He pied.
He pies. Let's go.
He ended on the pie.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
Gen.G.
Wow, good fucking night.
Well, holy shit. They just came out and dominated. Okay, APAC are looking phenomenal coming out of these opening games, though. Paper Eggs and Gen.G just slaughtered. Pretty insane. Pretty insane.
Absolutely brilliant.
How many rounds did Trace get? Was it 22?
Texture went 10-0 in first kills to first deaths. That
to kick off
is rough.
A tournament.
Gen.G Trace, T1 Trace.
His first ever. Here in
8, 11.
Fantastic performance. Foxy 9.
Yeah, 11. So 22.
A steady performance as well.
Dude, MiBR could get 13-7, 13-6, and they would set the record for worst international appearance of all time.
need to have a rally back now that they get that first loss out of the way. We're going to go ahead and send it down, though. Gen.G's going to be standing by with Karon for Verizon.
It's very possible, depending on who they get.
And give it up for Gen.G! Okay. Karon, I'm gonna need you.
I love Gen.
There. Solid game.
They could even win a map and then lose 2 maps 13-1. Okay, that's much more unlikely though. Much more unlikely.
아니, 살살 하려고 했는데 저희 이제 신입 기강 살려줘야 되니까 그래서 세게 했습니다.
Hey, we were gonna go easy on MiBR, but we also had Ash playing his first game, so you know what? We said, let's go all out, you know, play
Ash
lights
fried
out,
as well.
play a strong game, and I'm really happy with how it turned out.
First game at
Now let's
Globals?
talk about Sunset, Deadlock, Viper.
Damn good.
Rather
Really good
unorthodox.
rookie
Can you
performance.
dumb it down for us? 선셋에서 데드락 바이퍼 좀 자주 보는 조합은 아니거든요. 요거 설명 좀
Makes
부탁드릴게요.
RRQ look terrifying. The top 3 teams in Pacific though were very close to each other at the end of
되게
playoffs.
못해가지고 그냥 우리만의 특색을 가져가자. 그래서 그냥 바이퍼 리딩 잘하는 상범이 형이 그냥 바이퍼를 쓰겠다고 했고요. 그리고 이제 조합을 뭘 생각하다가 상범이 형이 그냥 뭐 되도록 하면은 괜찮을 것 같은데 해서 이렇게 조합이 탄생하게 됐습니다.
I don't know what it is with us and the conventional or more of a stable comp on Sunset, but we didn't have a high win rate when it comes to running those standard comps on Sunset. So we tried to be more creative, and Munchkin, he wanted to play the Viper since he had really good reads on the opponents. I mean, he's our IGL as well. So when we're thinking of other agents to kind of pair with the Viper or slot in our comps, we just thought, hey, Deadlock looks good. So yeah, that's the decision process behind the Sunset comp. Now, speaking of Ash, first Masters game, how do you think he did?
I'd like to see them work on the attack side on Sunset a bit more with the Viper.
좀 잘한 것 같나요?
일단
But everything else was pretty
사실
perfect.
현철이가 경기에서는 이제 되게 떨 것 같았는데 생각보다 이제 그냥 저희 스크림 하던 대로 그냥 박살을 내놓더라고요. 그래가지고 그 긴장을 좀 덜 한 것 같다? 이게 좀 알을 깬 것 같다라는 느낌이 좀 들었어요. 그래서 되게 잘해줘서 너무 고마워요.
Honestly, I thought he was going to be really nervous, you know, have that first stage jitters.
Who do I think will be the
but
two
when he
2-0
was playing
teams?
up in the
It's
streets
literally
today,
impossible to
he
predict that
was
until we have the
slaying,
matches.
And he was, you know, performing
Because they might
really
end up
well,
getting
like
paired
he
against
does
each
on the
other.
scrim. So yeah, I just feel like he really leveled up. Now, Karon,
That's not a no. That's not true, Hayden. That is not true. 2024 MiBR would not have gotten more than 6 rounds this series. That's
팬들이 벌써부터 상하이 폼 돌아온 것 같다.
You went too hot with that take.
확실히 좀 그때 폼이랑 비슷하다고 느끼나요?
그때보다 더 잘하는 것 같아요. 제가 지금 그래가지고 폼은 뭐 그냥 계속 잘 한다면은 상하이 때보다 더 잘할 것 같아요.
Personally, I think I'm playing even better than how I did in Masters Shanghai. So if we keep the things going, you know, keep the momentum rolling, I think we're gonna have
better than
really,
how he
really
played
good
in
form
Masters
and
Shanghai.
possibly do really well in Masters
Jesus
Toronto as well.
Christ.
Now, thank you very much, Karon. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
감사드리고요. 축하드립니다. I'm letting him go. Why? Pourquoi? Because parce que it's time.
She's been doing the Duolingo French, huh?
Pourquoi?
Yeah. Pourquoi? Parce que.
Of course, we have Victoria from Riot Competitive Operations to help us out with the draw show. So
Jen's great.
Victoria, can you
She's very
explain
funny
the
in
rules
person.
of the draw show for us?
Yeah, of course. Super straightforward and simple. We have our 1-0 teams. They will only play other 1-0 teams. 0-1 teams only play other 0-1 teams. Regional matchups are allowed, so it's fair game. I'll draw the
I
first
hope we
team
don't
in
get
each
regional
match,
matchups,
then
though.
their opponents, and then we'll move
Okay.
to 0-1 teams. That's it.
Okay.
Shall
Come
we?
on.
Yeah.
1 and 0
1-0
teams.
First. 1-0 first.
No Sentinels Billy Billy.
That was a good pop.
That's all we care
first
about.
1-0 team.
Alright, we have Paper X.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Show me Billy or Sen.
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't play this team. Do they? Show me
And the first opponent for
Billy
the
Billy.
other 1-0 match.
Oh, this is the other one.
The other
match.
one.
Yeah,
They don't play.
They don't play this team.
Ooh. We have BLG.
BLG.
Uh-oh. Show me Sentinels. Show me Sentinels.
Wait a minute.
Show me Sentinels.
Okay.
N versus Paper
Now,
X.
here's the good stuff. Who will
Come
Paper
on.
X face?
Please not
Show me
Gen.G.
Sentinels.
Please not Gen.G.
Paper
Please not Gen.G.
Send sentinels, please. No!
Oh,
No! A free fucking win for Sentinels and a regional matchup? I mean, it's a great game, but also, unfortunately, we got the bad RNG, I think.
Sentinel against Billy.
Dude, the Sen fans are so fucking lucky, man.
All right.
Now, just to
Yeah,
clarify,
that's a ridiculously easy game.
God, I'll be rooting for YZ again.
Funniest thing of all time.
Dude, Sentinels losing to Billy would be funny. That would be funny.
Gen.G played last today, so they will play last tomorrow. So your first match will be BLG Sentinels, second match will be
Okay.
Paper X Gen.G.
Billy Sentinels.
Good to go.
Easy peasy.
Right, let's move on to
Butts and seats for that.
Come on. Give me MiBR.
First team.
Give me MiBR
TL.
Wolves.
Team Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Okay, just not Team Heretics. That's all we care about here.
No. Give me MiBR Wolves. Give me MiBR.
MiBR Wolves.
I want MiBR.
And the next
Be this
team
MiBR and
from
all
0-1
Wolves.
group will be.
Don't
So
be
for the
Heretics.
other match, we will have Team Heretics.
Nice.
Fuck off.
No, that's
Harry.
much better, man. That's much better.
Not for me. Okay,
Not
give
for
me.
beautiful Wolverhampton.
Give me Liquid.
So
Give me
Team
Liquid. Give me
Liquid's
Liquid.
opponent-
Give me Liquid.
Ooh.
I don't think it matters
Be
from
Wolves.
here, does
Be
it?
Wolves.
I need
Wolves.
MiBR.
You know Nats is
MiBR.
back for
Wolves.
this game.
Yeah, but
MiBR.
Team Liquid MiBR. I mean,
Nats
that's...
is not back for this game.
He is. He's on a
away from
plane right now.
Michael.
He's on a
Oh,
plane
fuck.
currently.
Nats is on a plane and he's coming to ruin my
And of
fucking...
course-
and Heretics.
Team Heretics Wolves, though. Wolves have the fucking fun. Dude, if they win against Heretics,
If
I'm
they
going to be in the
beat
bin.
Heretics,
I'm
that's
going to be in the
amazing.
fucking bin.
And they'll play the day after tomorrow. Order on those is to be determined.
Okay, so do you like how the draw shoes turned out?
Wait, did
As
Victoria
always, I
just
feel
say
like our
those
teams just keep
games are
getting
going to
better
play
and better, so
tomorrow?
This is going to be exciting. We do have the Paper X Gen.G
No,
match.
no, no,
Yeah,
the
so
order
they don't knock
is
each
to be
other
determined.
out.
Oh, to
but
be
some of
determined
those
tomorrow.
0-1 matches are going to be very, very exciting too.
I mean, you did a real good job, you know, avoiding the EMEA regional matchup. So yeah.
Wolves, I think you could say, have
Are you
gotten
guys happy
pretty
with the draw?
unfortunate with the draw, but Heretics have played badly, so like...
Okay. We will be announcing the
Can't be too mad about that, I don't think.
So, you know, make sure you keep
If Heretics lose
yourselves
against Wolves,
updated.
though,
Check our socials. Thank you, Victoria,
I'm
for
never
helping
believing
us
in
out
them
with
ever
the draw
again.
show. We have
Never
some
again.
banger matchups coming up.
Are any of you
For
staying
now, we're gonna
streaming?
say
The
goodbye.
camera
We'll
never
see
came
you
to my
tomorrow.
section. Here's the
Bye-bye.
sign I made. Tory
Brent.
Sideshow
We will see you
Chad
tomorrow,
Brent.
but for
Are you
now,
staying
That's a good
streaming?
sign.
quickly react
That
to
is a
the
good
draw.
sign.
I was thanking, you know, everything in my
Yes.
life.
I'm
praying
not
on
gonna
my
keep
knees that
streaming.
we don't get Liquid versus
Yeah,
Heretics
neither
as the
Nor am I.
elimination. And my goodness, I
Good.
could breathe
Goodbye,
at least for a little bit. What did you guys
Goodbye
think?
then.
I mean,
Bye-bye,
Games
everybody.
Goodbye,
See y'all
everybody.
tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow,
Come on.
bright and early for
That's
Sentinels versus
crazy.
Billy Billy.
Classic.
Bright and early.
Too early. It's
like,
too early.
like Victoria was saying, though, the fact that they are both like upper bracket, right? At 1-0
All right,
means they're not
chat.
actually
I'm gonna go and
eliminating
work
each other,
on my
which is
YouTube video
nice
that
to
nobody's
avoid
gonna
that,
watch because it was
of
about
course,
Masters
but,
Bangkok,
that to
and
me, I think,
everybody's
is
moved on to the
the
next
best
Masters
matchup
tournament.
on
But you know
paper
what?
still.
That's my
Yeah,
fucking
not a
stupid
lot
fault
of
for
turnaround
taking so
time,
long to make it.
Mel, for the teams that
So
played today. For
I'm gonna go and
MiBR,
work on that,
especially, how do they
and
bounce back?
instead
It's
I'm gonna
pretty
leave
quick.
you
I mean, at
in the
least we'll
hands
never
of
get that
Bren.
one-day break, but yeah, I think a lot of it
I feel like
plays
there was
in
something
that
else that I wanted to do at the end of the
bounce
stream,
back.
but I
I
can't
love
remember what
the
it
Wendell
was.
signs behind us, but yeah, a lot of it. I feel like a lot
Oh,
of
I
pressure
wanted
on
to
the teams
see.
that
Wait
played
a
tomorrow.
second.
They
So,
just won today, the teams
which
that are,
which teams are on the
Gen.G.
Trace
So immediately
watch?
going into it, I mean, that's
Heretics and
totally fine. They had
MiBR.
a pretty good standout showing
Heretics
today,
are
but
not
definitely
losing
slow time.
to
I've
Wolves
also got
so
that down
heavily
in the 0-1
that
bracket, right? Team Liquid versus
I don't think
MiBR.
either of
You
these
get
teams are
back-to-back.
losing
He's got a
enough
season now, but, like,
to have the
so
worst
much
performance
pressure
of all
to come
time.
onto the stage, and an MiBR that just
How many
got
rounds did MiBR win today?
absolutely crushed. Like, they've got both those teams have to find some way to bounce back.
I can't wait for tomorrow because I want to cope a little bit about Sen, Billy.
6.
That's also the matchup I wanted because
So
Sen record
they can
against,
afford
CN teams, I think they're
16
0-1.
rounds.
But
Wait, so
Billy
they can
Billy
lose
record against
13-8, 13-8.
The narrative is so heavily leaning towards.
Oh no,
Billy, which is
13-8,
crazy.
13-7.
But let's check in. With
13-8, 13-7, they would still set the worst
and I do believe
of all
we
time.
managed it.
That
Do
is
we get the bingo?
possible.
Hold on. I think
It's
we did
possible.
because trash talk on comms. I think we actually, I claim
All right,
that.
go and
I
enjoy
claim
Brent's stream.
trash talk on
Bye-bye,
comms, 'cause
everybody.
I am like 99% sure I heard some trash
Well,
talk.
there
earlier.
was some
texture.
like